All
Take
right.
it right upstate.
He just called a while ago, you know.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
You missed him. All right. Cool.
Okay, right. Bye.
All right. 6524901. Samantha Rochard from Porterspin says, if she got a box with everything she ever lost in life, she would look. The first thing she would look for is my ability to walk straight through the night on a painting. Yeah, because she's an artist. I could go for hours with no food, no sleep, and just paint. Blessed Nubian Empress says she would look for her both grandmothers and for her soulmate. Wow. Royalty 39. Always has some kind of alias on social media, but Royalty 39 says her parents. She would look for her parents. Uptown Mom says, what? My sister, she was my everything. What would you look for if you received a box with everything you have ever lost in life? 6524901. Those are the digits. What? If you're calling from outside, the international line is 1786-292-2789. Hi, good morning. All right, I lost that one. What? I want to say good morning to the Atkinsons in Avocat. Good morning to Raj in Pepper Village. Good morning, Miss Shulma. Good morning, Auntie Shula. Good morning to Uncle Kenny, Uncle Sylvan, Jillian, Siobhan. Good morning to Marianne in Faizabad. Good morning to Odette Gibson in Golconda. Hi, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Foxy darling.
Oh, Galos, what going on?
I will look for in that box, boy, the time I missed my serving Jesus Christ.
Say that again?
The time that I missed.
Okay,
okay,
I hear that. I like that.
For the years that I have backslidden and do my own thing.
Right.
You understand? I would love to get that time back because I would have been much further if I had done that.
I hear that.
That's just my take on it. Have a blessed one.
All right, you too. Yeah, because I mean, time invested in the business of the Most High, of the Almighty, time invested in the business of the Almighty it had no kind of returns that you could compare to any other investment. So I understand where you're coming from, Gail. 2 minutes moving up to the hour of 8 o'clock. We're 2 minutes away from the 8 a.m. major news. Miss Clark, she says she would look for her mother, but she passed away. Her mom passed away at the tender age of 38. May her soul rest in peace. Big Business. This is somebody's alias. Big Business 7 says, the $20 that my mother gave me when I was 12 years old to go in the shop and I lost it. She says, the cocktail that I got for that, I want Jesus to take it from my memory, please. My grandmother and my opportunity to become a police officer. Those are things that she let slip, and apparently she didn't take the opportunity to become a police officer.
What's your take? What's your take?
Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
This is News 901 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
6 suspended as SSA probe deepens. Vanished teen found buried in family's backyard. Regionally, Kenya pauses police deployment to Haiti after Prime Minister's resignation. And internationally, U.S. to send new weapons package worth $300 million for Ukraine. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Kerwin Borney. Good morning. The Strategic Services Agency's SSA Deputy Director of Intelligence, Joan Bartholomew Daniel, was suspended on Tuesday along with 5 other employees, pending the outcome of a wide-ranging police investigation. Reports say electronic devices were taken from at least 5 SSA personnel. However, Daniel's phone was not taken away from her during her suspension. The employees were suspended following a meeting that took place with Acting SSA Director Brigadier Anthony Phillips Spencer. The announcement of his suspension came via the office of the Prime Minister 2 Sundays ago. The skeletal remains of an 18-year-old girl who was never reported missing by relatives were discovered in a shallow grave at the family home at Buttle Road, South Valsyn yesterday. The bones, which were found buried a foot deep, are believed to be that of Hannah Mathura. Acting on information from a male relative on Sunday, investigators went to the residence and excavated an area in the backyard. The police were accompanied by officials from the Tunapuna-Piako Regional Corporation, who provided the excavator and assisted in digging up the grave. The police were guided by the male relative who pointed out the area. Senior officers expressed surprise after they discovered 8 children had been locked away in the house. Police said they were told the body had been buried in 2017. Investigations are continuing. Meanwhile, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service is seeking the urgent assistance of the public in locating 20-year-old Jesus Brito. Brito of Barataria was last seen on March 9, 2024 and was reported missing to the Barataria police station on Monday. He's of Hispanic descent, approximately 5 feet 10 inches in height, with a slim build and is light brown in complexion with short black hair. He was last seen wearing a white long-sleeve t-shirt and a pair of dark blue jeans. Anyone with information on the whereabouts of Brito is asked to call the Barataria police station at 674-4723 or 800-TIPS or contact the police at 555-999-911 or call any police station. 79-year-old former actress Viscela Vicky Richards, who was found dead at a Valsyn home last Wednesday, died of blunt force trauma to her head and face. This according to results of an autopsy done yesterday at the Forensic Science Center, Federation Park. Her funeral has been planned tentatively for April. A caregiver arrived at the house last Wednesday and later discovered the elderly woman's body with bruises on her wrists and head. No one has been arrested in connection with her killing. The Ministry of National Security has said the second installment of permits for registered Venezuelans who are part of the Migrant Registration Framework Program has been processed. Collection of permits started on March 11th. Registered individuals can check the Ministry's website for the list of approved permit numbers, with additional updates being posted on the Ministry's social media pages. Collection will take place at the Ministry's Enforcement Unit at Henry Street, Port of Spain between 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. Individuals are required to bring their previously issued registration card along with a valid form of identification. The Southwest Regional Health Authority SWRHA is advising members of the public that the emergency department at the Cooper District Health Facility will be temporarily relocated to the primary care area of the facility from 4 p.m. on Friday, March 22nd until 8 a.m. on Sunday, March 24th. The SWRHA says this has become necessary to facilitate maintenance work in the emergency department. It says, however, that emergency services will not be affected, but the public should follow directional signs and guidance from the security personnel on site. Originally, Kenya has decided to pause its deployment of 1,000 police officers to lead an international security mission in Haiti, following Prime Minister Ariel Henry's announcement that he would tender his resignation. The principal secretary at the Foreign Ministry said the critical ground situation is that there has to be an authority that can be the basis for police deployment that enjoys constitutional authority in Haiti. Internationally, the United States will send a new military aid package for Ukraine worth $300 million. The White House has been scrambling to find ways to send more military assistance given the situation on the battlefield and the resistance to the funding from Republican hardliners. U.S. National Security Advisor Jake Sullivan said the funding was coming from unanticipated cost savings from Pentagon contracts and would be used for artillery rounds and munitions for high-mobility artillery rocket systems. In sport, Trinidad and Tobago will play host to 2 matches in round 4 of the West Indies Championship, which begins on Wednesday. TNT Red Force will take on the Windward Islands Volcanoes at the Queen's Park Oval, while the CCC will play the Leeward Islands Hurricanes at St. Augustine. In the other 2 games, Guyana Happy Eagles will face Barbados Pride at Coolidge Cricket Ground, Antigua, while Jamaica Scorpions will host West Indies Academy at Sabina Park. And Presentation College Iguanas claimed their first Power Gen Secondary Schools Cricket League title in 12 years, beating arch-rivals Presentation College San Fernando in the final round on Tuesday. Batting first, Presentation College Iguanas total 158 for 8 in 47 overs, with Fariz Ali top scoring with 50, chasing 159 for victory. Presentation San Fernando was bowled out for 127 in 40.2 overs to lose the match by 31 runs. That's a look at news to 8 a.m. Recapping the headlines: 6 suspended as SSA probe deepens. Vanished teen found buried in family's backyard. Regionally, Kenya pauses police deployment to Haiti after Prime Minister's resignation. And internationally, US to send a new weapons package worth $300 million for Ukraine. That's a look at news to 8 a.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. Join us at 12 noon for another major newscast. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
This post-Carnival season, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all they're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypso.
All who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
We have been asked to announce the death of Carlton Wright of 90 Harris Village, South Oropuch, who passed away on Friday, 8th March 2024 at the age of 98. He will be remembered as the husband of Veronica Matthew Wright, son of Evangeline Bobcom, deceased, father of Jeffa, Vernon, Stephan, all deceased, Gemma and Kirk, brother of Fitzroy Wright, deceased, father-in-law of Cynthia Ravel Wright, grandfather of Travon, Carissa, Tishon, Verlene and Nicole, brother-in-law of Lincoln, Henderson, Norbert, David, Florence, Petra, Juliana, Marian, and others. Relative of the Matthews, the Bobcoms, the Samberries, the Morrises, the Coopers, and the Missents. The funeral service of the late Carlton Wright will take place on Thursday, 14th March at Guides Funeral Chapel, Coffee Street, San Fernando at 1:30 p.m., followed by cremation at 3 p.m.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Morning, neighbor.
Say to me they want a musical change in pan. Well, I didn't tell them yes, but I didn't tell them no. I say, well, gentlemen, I'm gonna do the best I can.
Morning, neighbor.
As long as you challenge me, well, I'm going to have a go. They all indicated that they were getting bored, and they will appreciate something new. So I thought it best to change to the minor chord to see really who is who.
Big band.
Who be on the tenor?
Big band.
Bringing out the minor.
Big band.
What come the professor?
Big band.
To add to the fire.
Big band.
Calling on Bradley.
Big band.
To challenge Beverly.
Big band.
Which means Desperado.
Big band.
Go answer Tokyo. You go hear pan in A minor. With them steel band from all over. You're gonna hear them at the battle, you're going through a test, you're gonna hear them at the pass, burn in the grass.
Big band. Big band. Big band. Big band.
I walk around my room and I started to create. I know how to prove to them I have the ability. I there and then decide the minor should dominate. If not entirely, for most of the melody. You notice the chorus carries a simple hook. From E7 to A minor. It's really designed to give you a strange new look on the road to Panorama.
Big band.
They tell me carefully,
Big band.
preparing already.
Big band.
But something just tell me,
Big band.
and very not easy.
Big band.
No one ever mentioned
Big band.
the strength of Blue Diamond.
Big band.
Forgetting that Sando
Big band.
would upset the whole show. You go hear pan in A minor with them steel band from all over. You're gonna hear them at the battle, they'll be going through a test. You're gonna hear them at the pass, burning the grass.
Big band. Big band. Big band. Big band.
I want the boys to know the Grandmaster wish you well. Following the instruction, we should be singing sweet. I do sincerely hope every single band excel. I know you're going to have the crowd falling over their feet. Remember, you're fighting for tonal quality, the spirit of carnival and good phrase, arrangement and interpretation, certainly, as to win all the judges' praise.
Big band.
They say Casablanca,
Big band.
Taliban Invader,
Big band.
and some band from Arima.
Big band.
They master the minor, but I know you can't trust. Solo and Exodus, all will be hoping to destroy it tomorrow. You're gonna hear pan in A minor, with them steel band from all over. You're gonna hear them at the battle, they'll be going through a test. You're gonna hear them at the pass, burning the grass.
Big band, big band, big band, big band.
And when you listen from end to end, you could only come up with Alwyn Roberts is our boss. Pan in A minor. That's the voice of Kitchener. You're gonna hear pan in A minor from them steel bands all over. I want to say good morning to all the members of the steel pan fraternity in Trinidad and Tobago and around the world. Continue doing your thing. Continue doing your thing. Continue putting your soul into your craft. 21 minutes after 8 o'clock right here at the top of your dial. And this is requested music. This one went out to Marianne Fraser. I'm going to take a short break and come back with more. All right, keep it locked.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
The United States is consistently ranked among the best internationally for its competitiveness. Are you planning to start a new business or branch of your business in New York? Attend our Chamber Coalition's 5-week webinar series, Small Business Sense Bootcamp. We provide education and business preparation for small business owners and startups. Learn the basics of business planning, how to finance your business, business credit, marketing, and social media strategies, small business solutions, legal, tax, accounting, banking, and insurance, and how to do business within New York City, New York State, and corporations. Register at startupsbootcamp.eventbrite.com.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Okay, so we're back. And I have to remind you to get your $5 off. Get your $5 discount. And I'm talking $5 US off of your Jazz Artists on the Green ticket. All right. All you got to do is just scan the QR code. Yeah, just scan the QR code in the ad and use the coupon code WACK5. That's WACK, the number 5, right? WACK5, that's the code. And do it now to get your online discounts. It's all about Jazz Artists on the Green, streaming on Saturday, 16th of March, featuring Boo Hinkson, Ace Locter, K. Allen, Stephanie Joseph, Effects the Band, Rodney Alexander, Darren Shepard, the Charles Project, and others. Scan the QR code and get your discount right now. 23 minutes after the hour of 8 o'clock. If you're just joining us, that's okay. It's better to be late than to never show up at all. You know that. All right, so welcome. And yes, I have a riddle this morning. All right, the riddle is this. You can't Google the answer for this because I make up this morning around 5:30. All right, I make up this one. Riddle me this. Like a kaleidoscope, my colors are many. When it comes to your parties, I'll be there for any. Elastic is my brother. Sometimes in mid-air I hover on strings attached to whatever. Who am I? If you could figure that out, here's our boss, all right? 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns, and 80% of the time, this can be avoided if treated early. The Caribbean Eye Institute is technology and expertise working to save sight, specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, and diabetic retinopathy, vitreous retinal surgery, and pediatric eye care. Call us and get tested today. 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380.
And there are 3 types of glaucoma, and the treatment depends on the specific type of severity of the disease. However, the most common treatment options include prescription eye drops, laser therapy, and surgery. This is Glaucoma Awareness Week, and all new patients will get 25% discount of glaucoma testing. Existing patients will also receive a discount. Get tested today.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns, and 80% of the time, this can be avoided if treated early. The Caribbean Eye Institute is technology and expertise working to save sight, specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, and diabetic retinopathy, vitreous retinal surgery, and pediatric eye care. Call us and get tested today. 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Mother Canualo.
Where a particular sound.
Good morning to Gwyneth LaRoche.
On the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Veronica Lewis. Good morning to Michael C. Smith. Good morning to Patricia Kwamina. Good morning to Claudette Alexander. Carol Wilson, good morning. Good morning to Marian Fraser.
Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Mamie Melville. Good morning to Lorna Lewis. Good morning to Franklin Beckles. And of course, Joe Bruce. Big up yourself, brother. All the time. Clifton Gibbs, good morning to you, sir. Good morning to Clayton Flores. And to Jennifer, good morning to Miss Myra Wills. Miss Joy Deming, good morning, Kester. Good morning, Giselle. What's the scene? I hope everything is good with everybody. Good morning to the Skinner family in Kokia. Good morning to Sharon Hewitt. Good morning to Trini Beauty. And for those celebrating their birthdays today, especially like Shelley Roberts. Morning, Shelley. I want to say happy birthday to you and all God's richest blessings. All right, asking God to continue to bestow his blessings on you, your life. Yeah, you and yours. And as you embark on the journey of a fresh year of life today, wishing you all God's prosperity. All right, this song is requested from your mommy, Miss Patsy, and going out to you. One love, Shelley.
Hey, you can't touch me. Lucifer, you can't touch me.
90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Good morning, TNT.
The blood of Jesus over your family.
Top of your dial, baby.
This is what to pray and say in the morning. The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family. This is what to pray and say in the morning. Warfare time, when you're under the blood, them demons will shake and tremble. Satan is a old dirty thief, so we mash up your plans with only one sprinkle. If you're feeling pain, the blood of Jesus break every chain and remove our stain. Declare this again and again. The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family. This is what to pray and say in the morning. The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family. This is what to pray and say in the morning. When the Vicks and the Bush can't fix this, the blood of Jesus remove our sickness, all asthma and all arthritis. In the name of Jesus we bind it. Jesus is the answer. The blood of Jesus beat out the cancer. Break every chain and remove our stain. Declare this again and again. So cover your children and them, your unsafe family members and them. Christ died on the cross for all of them, so start praying for them. The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family. This is what to pray and say in the morning. The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family. This is what to pray and say in the morning. The blood of Jesus for your healing. Cover yourself from the floor to the ceiling. The blood of Jesus on your neighbor. Let the world know Christ is the Savior. I know you might find this funny. Plead the blood of Jesus over your money. Even before the payday, complete the blood so the money can't done. The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family. This is what to pray and say in the morning. The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family. This is what to pray and say in the morning. Yes. Hey.
And it's What You Like Wednesdays. You say we play.
Blood of Jesus.
It's requested music all day long. Right here at the top of your dial. Blessed Messenger. Happy birthday, Shelley. And this one is going out to Miss Anne-Marie Kwan-Chan. Sing hallelujah to Zaya O'Connor.
6 years and we going strong. Can't stop now.
Time now 8:32 in Sweet TNT.
I'm here to celebrate this Twin Islands Day with a glorious chant worthy of your 60. Your toil and your toil take care of we while drilling oil. Also teaching we to put some seeds in the soil. You took we from the horrors on the plantation. You tell we with confidence, look, we could build we own nation. You say things are going to be hard, you know. We are going to make it just so, but through hard work and dedication, we are all going to benefit if the vision we all embrace it, with each one helping another one. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look we made it, even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. So I say if you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, sing it to let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings on 60 with God, I know for sure. You on the road, and you see in 60 more. You on the road, and you see in 60 more. Yeah. Don't be, till a valentine day. I congratulate, for you always demonstrate your strength, courage and dignity. Over the years so industrious, people driven and people focused. Never once you ever gave up on us. So many differences Trinbago had to deal with. Races, religions, creed and class, we simply embrace it. And though different we are, yes, you and I, cause we don't always see eye to eye. But that aside, our limit is the sky. Cause if I work with you and you work with me, Nelson say all we is one family. So we go shake, but we would never break. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look we make it, even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. If you love your country, come show it. If you are proud, stand up and let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings on 60. Yes, I know for sure. We on the road to see in 60 more. We on the road to see in 60 more. hesitate to reiterate that we are and would always be great. A cut above the rest, and simply there is no contest that on any day we could stand toe to toe with the rest. Education, sports and culture, man, you name it. Science, technology, beauty and all, we have it. And for a nation that is as small as we, ambition flows abundantly. Look and see how TNT shining brightly. Cause with our heads held high we could stand and boast, raise our glasses and take a toast. To be dismayed, we have plenty more on the way. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. I say we persevere, look we make it, even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. So I say if you love your country, let's show it. Look at dancing, dancing to let you know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings on 60 with God, I know for sure. You on the road to see in 60 more, more, more. You on the road to see in 60 more.
WACK 90.1 FM. Focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
We come from a country district all the way up north. We hobby is playing music and drinking fish broth. We come from a country district all the way up north. Sometimes we just play music without any broth. We weathered the storm under pressure, then decided to form an orchestra. But the tongue boy said, we must try again. We took cream to come for Spain. We carry pan, they tell me so. You country band, go back to go. What they don't know, the pan is sweet, and the crowd just go for the Toko beat. It is because we from the country. Yeah, we have no musical background. If they should just look up their history, they know that we terribly strong. Physically, musically, oh gone. Toko band is coming down. We have a plan. Mash up town. Going to shake. Savannah. And even take. The steel band from Toko. They turn up tomorrow. Be ready for action in all competition. But now they are saying we shouldn't be competing. All kind of excuses. They can't stand the losses. I nearly forget to mention we have no panyard, no kind of accommodation. We really have it hard. For most of the time we gather alongside the sea and having to practice under a coconut tree. Oh God. But that hadn't stopped perseverance, nor has it disrupt our performance. So all who say we can't beat pan, I know they ain't want nothing with this band. Can't beat pan, they tell me so. You country band, go back to go. What they don't know, we pan is sweet, and the crowd just go for the Toko beat. Because we from the country, yeah, have no musical background. If they should just look at their history, They know that we terribly strong.
Physically, musically,
oh gone. Choco Band, coming down. How we plan, mash up town, going to shake.
And that's another one from the Grandmaster. And you're welcome, Miss Kwanchan. I ain't forget you at all.
We ready for action.
Requested music going out to Russell from Cuba. And this one here is going out to CJ in Montreal. 90.1 FM. Here's a little Joey Lewis. Pal Joey in the morning. Oh, Carol.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
He had a house, he had land. Into his home he brought in a woman. As you can see, evidently, his focus was on family. Well, although he have no right to abuse his wife or even take her life. With a horn they spin, he lost his wife in shame. And in court he gon' lose again. Men have no rights, I see. Men have no rights round here. It's all to women's delight. That's why men have no rights. Men have no rights. I see. Men have no rights. It's in fear. When half the house goes to the woman, the next half gone to the children. He have to sleep by mommy, a sibling or a friend. Each night, men have no rights. He's in court for support for his own child that he cannot see. Cause mommy won't allow the child to spend any time with daddy. I know there's men out there who neglect their children. I'll have little or no time for them. But when a man is willing on that, shed some light and don't deny him that right. Men have no rights. I say men have no rights around here. Our mishaps are in the limelight. That's why men have no rights. Men have no rights. I say men have no rights. It's in fear. They keep hearing from mommy all these bad things about daddy, messing up the children's psyche. Out of spite, men have no rights. Women fought for equal rights, but in some countries that don't look too bright. Around here they dance to a higher rights beat, while men are trampled under their feet. They're walking on eggshells with our opinions on the shelf. Can't even express herself. Creating a thin line between a compliment and sexual harassment. Men have no rights. I say men have no rights. Around here we are fighting a losing fight because men have no rights. Men have no rights. I say men have no rights. It's in fear. That's why we are so indecisive. We keep hearing that we are in crisis. The gender has gender misdiagnosis. It is foresight. Men have no rights. She attacks, he defends, but who gets charged in the end? There in the doorway she stands, while he's driven off in that police van, trying to wrap his mind around what really went down with a simple visit to see his son. Now she's pushing it further, encouraged by her mother, and slapping with a restraining order. Men have no rights. I say men have no rights.
And that's the voice of Barbados.
The weaker sex case is your type.
Arrest Cyclone.
Men have no rights.
And one called Men's Rights.
I say have no rights. It's in fear. Police and judge are women friend. So who get charged?
Good morning to Anthony and Lorna
blind justice
in Gopal Lands.
Right.
Marabella.
Men have no rights.
Good morning to Sydney and Penal.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
It was nice, so we're doing it twice. Join us for the WACK Meet and Greet in Ocala. We're celebrating the 20th anniversary of WACK 90.1 FM at Myron Oaks Community Center in Ocala on Saturday, June 15th, the Father's Day weekend from 6 p.m. Dress code is white with a touch of red. Come and meet Mr. Philip, the CEO of WACK Radio, your favorite radio station.
You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden.
Music for dancing by DJ Richard C. of WACK Radio. All-inclusive tickets, singles $40, couples $75. Book your ticket for the WACK Meet and Greet now. Call Shortman at 813-263-2127 or Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. Get discount on hotel accommodation. Call 352-261-0024. Mention WACK 90.1 FM. It was nice, so we're doing it twice.
Hello, Mr. Philip.
The
the Southern Games Organizing Committee, in memory of the late Jim King Clark, the former chairman, presents Southern Games 2024 at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 17th of March from 3 p.m. Come out and support the cycling and athletic events. Admission $60 adults, children under 14 $20. Tickets available at Athletes by the Park and at the gates. And you join us for the athletic heats on Saturday, 16th March from 2:30 p.m. Admission is free. Many attractive door prizes to be won. For further information, call 368-5649. Southern Games 2024. It's on.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street, this is 90.1 WACK.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. WACK 90.1 FM, focused beyond Trinidad and Tobago.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Okay, we're back. I just want to say good morning to Kenneth Stewart. Good morning to Shamin Henry. Good morning to Dennis Dean. Good morning to Mr. King in Presal. Good morning to Raphael from Couva. Good morning to Scala in Ontario. Good morning to Original Browning. Good morning to Felix down by HDC. Good morning to Althea and Aline. Good morning to Sharon. South Trinity. Good morning to Mr. Dave Stapleton. Heather Atwell, good morning to you. Good morning to Angelica in Princess Song. Good morning to Sandra in Port of Spain. Good morning to Helen Carlo. Good morning to Alwyn in Malabar. All right, so the answer to the riddle this morning is a balloon. Yes. If you had balloon, well, yeah, that's correct. Like a kaleidoscope, my colors are many. Balloons come in many colors. When it comes to your parties, I'll be there for any. All right, balloon is frequently used as decor, always used as decor in parties. Elastic is my brother. Balloon stretches as it takes, as it's inflated, right? And it takes in air. It stretches just like elastic. Sometimes in mid-air, I hover on strings attached to whatever. All right, that doesn't need explanation. So balloon is the answer to the riddle this morning. Yeah, that's correct. And yeah, we reached the point where I had to leave you until tomorrow, please God. So until tomorrow, please God. Keep good. Thanks for everything again. Good morning to God David and Dennis Smith. And stay locked to the nation's number one 90.1 FM. Remember, when you spit in the sky, it falls back in your face. All right, so be good all the time.
And you're listening to the chorus with me.
This one is going out to Antoinette out there in 6th Company. I'm out.
Yesterday has come and gone, leaving some of us to mourn. Times we had and friends we lost, and while nature took its course, we have seen the many faces of slavery. We have seen the British Empire fall. We have seen Hitler's contribution to history. We have seen the rise and fall of the Berlin Wall. We have seen famines. We have seen wars. As you well imagine, we have seen nothing yet because in time to come, America will have a black president. In time to come, there's going to be an active world government. In time to come, the world will see human life cheaper than dirt. In time to come, From outer space, aliens will land on the earth. Team Africa will win the World Cup. Marijuana will sell in the shop. Science will produce bread out of stone and then create the first human clone. Technology will reach a new high. Buses and cars will fly in the sky. Trinidad will make a nuclear bomb. In time to come. In time to come. In time to come. Ready? Moving from the dark ages, man has progressed in stages. Through the stone and iron age, till we turn another page. And we saw the adventures of Alexander, waging war in his obsession for conquest. Inventions like the chariot and the saber, the weapons that put Europe under duress. Mankind achievements sometimes were great, and its glorious moments mark the passage of time. But wait, in time to come, mankind will have a colony on the moon. In time to come, this calypso will be a top 40 tune. In time to come, scientists will synthesize silver and gold. In time to come, people will have real sex by remote control. The first dead man will come back alive. Cancer and AIDS victims will survive. Babies will born with mustache and beard. Penis and kidneys will be repaired. The government will ban cigarettes. Breakfast and lunch will be a tablet. A 2-year-old will split the atom. In time to come. In time to come. I hear all you. In time to come. Go down. Ba-ba-la, ba-la, ba-ba-la. Ba-la-ba-lo-bo, ba-la-le. That day when the Wright brothers, after tremendous horrors, got their little plane to soar, all of mankind stood in awe. Just like when that great scholar Benjamin Franklin discovered what would be electricity. And again, when Sir Alexander in person give the world the first telephone company. But all of that is a drink of rum in our drinking glasses, compared with what is still to come. In time to come, an asteroid will destroy New York City. In time to come, California will submerge under the sea. In time to come, almost every athlete will be bionic. In time to come, every national park will be Jurassic. Explorers will find El Dorado. Computers will compose Calypso. Man will begin to travel in time. Police will stop adultery and crime. People won't go to church anymore. And there will be a gender world war. Preachers will heal the blind, deaf and dumb. In time to come. In time to come. I hear all you. In time to come.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station. Stay up to date with our hourly news broadcasts right here on WACK 90.1 FM. Dominating the coverage of news in the Southland and nationwide. WACK 90.1 FM.
Good morning, I'm Kerwin Boney and welcome to Community News 901 on WACK. President Christine Kangaloo and her husband Kerwin Garcia SC visited 4 schools in central Trinidad on March 6. A statement issued by the Office of the President said the first visited Presal Secondary School. After speaking with the 5 Form 1 students, they distributed binders to each student. The entire school then assembled in the auditorium where President Kangaloo and Garcia were treated to performances by talented students. The next stop was Presal Government Primary School. Here, the president and her husband chatted with 35 Standard 5 students who each received reusable water bottles. They then toured the rest of the school, greeting students and teachers in their classrooms, and being serenaded by a 9-year-old tassa drummer and a keyboardist, including a 5-year-old pianist. Upper Caripichama Presbyterian Primary School was the 3rd school President Kangaloo and Garcia visited. Here, they chatted with the 22 Standard 5 students who also received water bottles. After which the 212-member school assembled and put on some cultural performances. The last stop on the tour was Freeport Presbyterian Primary School. The president and her husband met there with 2 Standard 5 classes, presenting each student with reusable water bottles. The school choir and recorder some then serenaded the couple as all 291 students and 16 staff members looked on. Assemblyman Joel Sampson said help has been given to the family of 6 whose apartment was damaged by fire. On March 2nd, a 6-year-old boy was injured and 15 people were left homeless after fire ravaged their apartment building at Silk Cotton Trees, Port Accord. The boy is still receiving treatment for 2nd-degree burns at the Eric William Sansis complex in Trinidad. The boy lived with his mother and young siblings at the apartment. He was the only casualty in the incident. Sampson, the Canaan Bonaccord representative, said food and clothing have been provided to the family by the Division of Health, Wellness and Social Protection. He said school uniforms and supplies have been provided by the Division of Education. He said the Division of Social Protection is working on providing accommodation, but he said the children's grandmother indicated that they can stay with her in the interim. A burning and leaking oil pipeline in Woodland has been repaired. Heritage Petroleum Company Limited Heritage, which owns the line, said repair and restoration work had been completed at the 12-inch trunk pipeline in the Newcut Channel area, South Oropouche Woodland. The leak was detected on March 7th. In a statement on March 12th, Heritage said the affected pipeline was repaired within hours and returned to service, but its emergency response team continued to monitor the affected line to ensure there were no further leaks before repairs were finished. The company said it was grateful to all involved parties for their swift response and collaboration throughout this process. No wildlife or marine life was affected. Persons with wheelchairs can now enjoy the Caroni Bird Sanctuary. This according to TNT Wheelchair Accessible Transit and Tours Limited. The company shared an update that wheelchair accessible tours are now available at the Caroni Bird Sanctuary, courtesy of collaboration with Winston Nanan's Bird Sanctuary Tours. The company shared video footage of 2 guests who celebrated their birthdays by touring the sanctuary along with their wheelchairs. And local and migrant women received a day of care on March 6 from the NGO La Casita of Arima. The activity was part of the celebrations for the International Women's Day. The event was carried out by officials from the Ministry of Health, Women's Institute for Alternative Development, the Family Planning Association, and the Red Cross. Women received advice on sexual orientation, the menstrual cycle, drug and alcohol prevention, blood glucose, blood pressure and cholesterol management, and HIV tests. Venezuelan and Jamaican migrant women participated in the event, and it was aimed at women of all ages. And that's a look at Community News 901 on WACK. Join us tomorrow for another edition.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
with Damian Melville.
This is my prayer for my brothers who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard. This is my prayer for my sisters who are out there in the world, receiving the glory of men with God that's unheard.
Father,
you're in the line with Damian Melville.
Help your children, don't let them fall by the side of the road.
WACK 90.1 FM.
To love one another, heaven might find a faith in their hearts. 'Cause Jesus is love, He's love forever.
Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're fearfully, wonderfully made by God. You're a child of Jesus Christ the Lord. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so beautiful. Always remember that you're so. Always remember that you're so wonderfully made by God.
You're in the line with Damian Melville.
WACK 90.1 FM.
Hi, my name is Annalie Bengoshe, and this poem is called God Hears. It's so simple, and I believe it's true. The Lord came down because He loves me and you. And when I wake up or go to sleep at night, I thank God that He is in my life. So let's stop and think about His gift. It's because of Him we all exist. So don't worry and put your trust in Him. Jesus came to save us from our sin. You don't have to worry, your prayers, they will be heard. Just like in the beginning, there was just a word. So when you wake up, say a little prayer. It's so good to know that He is there. And He is listening as we go through our day. God will hear everything we pray. Thank you.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. Yeah, we fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down. Yeah.
up again. Get back up again. No matter what you're going through, you need to get back up again. Get back up again. Get back up again. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. Yeah. Get back up again. Get back up again. No matter what you're going through, you need to get back up again. Get back up again. Get back up again. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. Yeah, you need to get back up again. Get back up again. No matter what you're going through, you need to get back up again. Get back up again. Get back up again. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and got up. Get back up again. Get back up again. No matter what you're going through, you need to get back up again. Get back up again. Get back up again. For a saint is just a sinner who fell down and what? And got up.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning to you and yours, wherever you're unlocked onto Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. What are some more sounds going on to Cohen Fox? Travel safely, brother. As we send our blessings after blessings over beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters, our UK family, US Canadians, far off as Australia. Blessings to the WACK fan club family, Shoutbox family, WhatsApp, YouTube, WACK.tv, whichever platform you're logged on to. Good morning to you. Good morning to the original Bacchanal crew. Good morning, Joni. Good morning, Auntie Patricia. Good morning to the Bacchanal crew, the miserable, pretty golden girls. Good morning to my mother, Miss Joycelyn and Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings in your special needs, wherever you are, whatever you're going through at this time. Blessings after blessings to you. Who fell down? But you must. Yeah. You must get up. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Get up. Get back up.
You need to get back up again.
Get back up again. No matter what you're going through, you need to get back up again. Get back up again. Get back up again. For a saint.
I want to say good morning to Miss Liverpool. And that message this morning, right? You cannot break a person who gets their strength from God. I need to read that. You cannot break a person who gets their strength from God. And the whole congregation says, Amen.
You need to get back up again. Get back up.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, Damien. Good morning, Damien. Love and blessing to my WACK family, Damien. I want to hear one day at a time, see Jesus. Why, Damien? Because you know mine eyesight. Thank God, and I'm not giving up. I have plenty faith in God, so it's one day at a time. And peace, love, and blessing to you, Moy and wifey. Washy.
Washy, blessings to you. It's what you like Wednesday. That's where you say, and I try my best to play it for you. You are in charge today. Today's music belongs to what you want to hear. Good morning, Diane. Good morning, Gail here. I'm your Gloria Shepherd. Mom's Gloria Shepherd. Mom's Gloria Christopher. Good morning, blessings. Good morning, Diana McAlpin. Blessings to you. Good morning, Deirdre.
Get back up again.
I want to send out blessings and healing power to my sister-in-law, Roxanne Melville, down there in South Carolina. My sister-in-law, blessings after blessings. And hey, good morning, Fly. What's up, Kiki, Jojo, and Kessan? Down there in South Carolina. Very soon, I'll call. My Gloria will be back on stream. Full stream. And I am doing all God's blessings and covering over that. My brother, you covered. Blessings to you guys, man, for real. Good morning, Valerie, as well, down there in South Carolina.
Get back up again.
Get back up again. Good morning, Queen Mother Cussel. Good morning, Miss Joan. How you do? 17 minutes after 9 o'clock. It's What You Like Wednesday.
Why should I feel discouraged? Why should the shadows come? Oh, why should my heart feel lonely? And long for heaven and home. When Jesus is my portion, a constant friend is He. His eye is on the sparrow. Oh Lord, you see, I know, He watches over me. Let not your heart be troubled. No, 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 no. His tender words I hear. And resting on my Father's goodness, leadeth, and I thank you, God. Oh, but one step I see his eye is on the sparrow. Father, I know, he watches over me. Oh, I sing because I'm happy. I sing because I'm free. His eye is on the sparrow. He watches me. I know, and I'm thankful that you watch over me. Father, I give you praise, I give you all honor. I know he watches me.
Good morning.
One day at a time, sweet Jesus.
one day at a time. One day at a time, sweet Jesus, that's all I'm asking of you. To give me the strength to do everything what I have to do. Yesterday's gone, sweet Jesus, and tomorrow may never, never be mine. Lord, help me today. Show me your way. One day at a time.
One day at a time. And sister, I know this one is for you, man. One day at a time. Healing power over you again.
Show me.
And all who needed to hear it. Blessings after blessings to you. Good morning, Miss Jo. Good morning, Cleo. Queen Mother Costello. Good morning, Donna Faye.
Lord, help me today.
Lord, help me today.
Show me.
Show me the way. One day. Good morning to you, Kathleen. Good morning, let's trust to them. I know you're still in birthday mode. Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. It's What You Like Wednesday. Hey, good morning, Colleen Green. You come there, family blessings after blessings. Vivi, morning. What's up, Gus? Good morning, Jamie. Good morning, Ian. Good morning, Denise. Mommy Carol, Aline, Carol, and Hugo. Good morning, Raphael. How is Kufa? Good morning to Claire. Good morning, Antoinette. The Pipers, good morning. Good morning to Sisters Road. The Woods family, good morning. Good morning, Moruga Road.
Take my hands, lead me on, let me stand. I am tired, I am weak and worn. Through the storm, through the night, lead me on, let me stand. Take my hand, precious Lord, and lead me on. And my ways grow dim. Precious Lord, linger, 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 linger near. When my life, it is almost gone. Hear my cry, hear my call, hold my hands lest I fall. Take my hands, precious Lord, and lead me, lead me, lead me. Oh, take my hand, precious Lord, lead me on.
Hey, good morning, Patricia Phillips. Patricia Kwame. Good morning, Akra, Rachel, and Lee. Roxanne, morning. Good morning, Pauline Alexander. Healing power to you as well. Good morning, Pauline S. Monte. Pauline Tall. All the business places logged on to WACK 90.1 FM. We say good morning, blessings to you, and thank you for your support. All the vehicles, all the drivers on the roadway, as we bid you traveling mercies as you go on your way. Look out for those who look out for no one. I got a squeeze, give you some information, and come back. It's Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Just lose my nerve as I've done from the start.
Jazz Artists on the Greens, featuring a cast of exciting Caribbean artists. This premier jazz festival streams live on Saturday the 16th of March 2024. Log on to purchase your live stream access. Use the WACK 5 code, scan the QR code or click the link below for more details. Jazz Artists on the Greens. Come for the live, discover the music.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns, and 80% of the time, this can be avoided if treated early. The Caribbean Eye Institute is technology and expertise working to save sight, specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, and diabetic retinopathy, vitreous retinal surgery, and pediatric eye care. Call us and get tested today. 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380.
on there. Hi, good morning. And stick. Help me know you on it. Hey, good morning, Rowena, Sabina, Uncle Vibot, Auntie Eileen, Angie, Wendy, Norma. Good morning, Marlon. How you doing? Good morning, Sharon Hewitt. Good morning, Charmaine Richardson. Good morning, Julia Stewart, Bajan Connection. Good morning, Moms Miriam. Blessings after blessings, Daddy Elon. Good morning, got your back. How are you doing this morning? Good morning, Lynette. Good morning, Ferro. Good morning, Claire. How you do? Good morning to Mr. Ken Charles. I want to send out blessings after blessings going out to my friend Gavin Joseph and his family down there in Newlands Point 14, man. Daddy Mitch, blessings, you hear? Fly high, man. So to Gavin and the family down there in Newlands Point 14, blessings and strength to you, my brother. It's What You Like Wednesday.
Ooh, hallelujah. Thank you, Jesus. There is no pain that Jesus can't feel. There's no hurt that God cannot heal. All things work according to the Master's holy will. So no matter what you're going through, just remember God is only using you, and the battle, it is not yours, it is the Lord's. Hallelujah. No, there is no hurt, no hurt. My God cannot feel, my God, He cannot feel, and there's no heartache that He cannot heal. Hallelujah. Now all
want to say happy birthday going out to Mom Stelma. Yeah, the granny of Nicole and the crew down there in Long Beach, California. So Mom Stelma, birthday blessings and plenty love up and hug ups coming from the family. And by extension, the WACK family wishes you all God's blessings. 95 looking like 16. Mom Selma, bless you, you're here.
No matter what.
Nicole, good morning to you and the family, man.
No, it's not yours. It's not yours. It's not yours. The battle, it's the Lord's. The battle, it is not yours. It is the Lord.
The Southern Games Organizing Committee, in memory of the late Jim King Clark, the former chairman, presents Southern Games 2024 at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 17th March from 3 p.m. Come out and support the cycling and athletic events. Admission $60 adults, children under 14, $20. Tickets available at Athletes by the Park and at the gates. And you join us for the athletic heats on Saturday, 16th March from 2:30 p.m. Admission is free. Many attractive door prizes to be won. For further information, call 368-5649. Southern Games 2024. It's on.
Where do I run to when the enemy is myself? And who do I call on when I can silence my cry for help? Where do I hide when the demons live inside? Where do I run? Who do I call? Where do I hide? I heard you were a fortress. I heard you were a rock, a sword, a shield. I heard you were a shelter, a wheel in the middle of a wheel. I heard you were a friend, and on you I can depend. So where do I run? Who do I call? Where do I hide? In the valley of the shadows, that's where you'll find me. In the mire, Lord, I wallow, full of doubt and complacency. I hear you call my name. I look to you and you covered all my shame. Daughter, don't you run. I have heard your call. In my presence you can hide. Daughter, don't you run. I have heard your call. In my presence you can hide. 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 Where do I run to when the enemy is myself? And who do I call on when I can silence my cry for help? Where do I hide when the demons live inside? Where do I run? Who do I call? Where do I hide? I heard you were a shelter. I heard you were a rock, a sword, a shield. I heard you were a fortress, a wheel in the middle of a wheel. I heard you were a friend, and on you I can depend. So where do I run? Who do I call? Where do I hide? In the valley of the shadow, that's where you'll find me. In the mire, Lord, I wallow, full of doubt and complacency. I hear you say my name. I look to you and you covered all my shame. And you said, daughter, don't you run. I have heard your call. In my presence you can hide. Daughter, don't you run. I have heard your call. In my presence you can hide. 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 In my presence you can hide.
It's What You Like Wednesday on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. 10 minutes before 10 o'clock.
Victory. Ooh.
Hey, good morning, Mom's Miriam. Say good morning to God, Mommy, for me. Yeah. Hi, good morning, you're live. Hi, good morning.
Hello, blessed morning.
Hi. Hi.
And how are you today, Damian?
I am good after God.
Could I hear Make Me Over by Broadway Boys, please?
All righty.
I'm dedicating that song to my daughter. She wanted to hear it a long, long time.
All right, God is good.
Yes, thank you.
What's
Bye-bye.
your name? I'm not getting this voice. If you
Oh,
want to,
I am
if you want to.
sorry. I am Elizabeth Superville.
Okay, I have seen that name. Good morning
Yeah.
to you. Blessings.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Mommy Elizabeth Superville. That's a star name there. Yeah, that's a star name. Hey friends, get your $5 US off your Jazz Artist on the Greens ticket. You can scan the QR code in the ad and use the coupon code WACK5 to get your online discount. The Jazz Artist on the Greens streaming on Saturday 16th of March, featuring Boo Hinkson, Ace Lockta, Kay Allen, Stephanie Joseph, Effects, the band, Rodney Alexander, Darren Shepard, the Charles Project, and others. Scan the QR code and get your online discount now.
Victory, victory, ooh, victory is mine. Victory is mine. Victory is mine. I gave it all unto the Lord, and victory is mine. Victory is mine. Victory is mine. I gave it all unto the Lord, and victory is mine. He will see you through it. There's nothing he can't do. No matter how far you think you've gone, the Lord can take you through. He is the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. He'll be your strength and your provider. He's a father and a friend. Call on him, call on him. He will hear you when you call, 'cause he is never too busy, and he'll hold you lest you fall. Call on him, 'cause he is tested, tried, and true. And everything he's done for me, I'm sure he'll do it for you. If he brings you to it, I know he could take you through it. My God is able. Yes, he is able. If he brings you to it, I said he could take you through it. My God is able. He is able. If he takes you to it, oh, I said he could take you through it, 'cause he is able. Yes, he is able. Call on him, he'll hear you when you call. My God is never too busy, and he'll hold you lest you fall. Call on him, 'cause he is tested, tried, and true. And everything he's done for me, I'm sure he'll do it for you.
Everything you have done for me, I'm sure he can do it for you. It's Culture Crazy Radio. What you like Wednesday?
I tell myself, no matter what come in this life, I'd prevail. And though I fall as much I must, I know I shall not fail. 'Cause I am starting from square one against the system trying to fight me down. But I know one day I'd make it count. There is someone I know who know every time I crash down, who stands strong by my side when I look and I see ain't no one around. And when I get trampled in the rush and life just seems too much, to you I come to, oh Lord. I need a renew and I sing. Let your living waters, oh Lord, flood over my soul. Let your Holy Spirit come and take complete control of my situations that trouble in my mind. All my cares and my burdens to you I resign. Father, take me in, work it out, lift me up, make me over. Take me in, work it out, lift me up. Father, take me in, work it out, lift me up, make me over. Take me in, work it out.
Father, make me over. Hallowell Jehovah. When the storms of life I rock me boat and turn it over. Ever will I trust now, no weapon I go prosper. Wholeheartedly follow you till the end, it is a must. I must, yeah.
Many people may come to bring you down. You got to know that you're better than that. By words let no man form you. No, 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 no. But if you ever feel like you're hard enough, well, before you decide to stop, cry out unto God. Let him fill your cup to overflowing right up, straight up. Come on now. Let your living waters flood over my soul. Let your Holy Spirit take complete control of my situations that trouble in my mind. All my cares and my burdens to you I resign. Father, take me in, work it out, lift me up, make me over. Take me in, work it out, lift me up. Father, take me in, work it out, lift me up, make me over. Take me in, work it out.
If I too comfortable, Lord, shake me up. If I asleep, Lord, wake me up. If I too hard, then break me up. Scatter me pieces and break me up. You want water, you can make me up, make me over. Cause it's a long, long road and I heavy load. When you walking on the streets and I go, but the Holy Ghost, he there to help you. Just call him, call him, call him.
Father, let your living waters, oh Lord, flood over my soul. Let your Holy Spirit come and take complete control of my situations that trouble in my mind. All my cares and my burdens to you I resign. Father, take me in, work it out, lift me up. Father, take me in, work it out, lift me up. Father, take me in, lift me up. Father, take me in, work it out.
Father, make me over. Hallowell Jehovah. When the storms of life I rock me boat and turn it over. Ever will I trust now, no weapon I go prosper. Wholeheartedly follow you till the end, it is a must. I must, yeah.
Take me in, work it out, put me on, make me over.
So, Mommy Elizabeth, good morning, blessings. Just for you and your daughter. Good morning, in back in it. Good morning, cousin Cheryl. Good morning, Margaret Walcott. How you doing?
You can make me up, make me over.
As we get very close to that 10 o'clock hour international newscast. And after the news, we're going to get a brand new Vibes on the man, Stephen John. No stranger to WACK 90.1 FM. All happening right here on your Culture Crazy Radio.
Take complete control of my situations that trouble in.
Good morning, Sister Lou.
My burdens to you I resign.
Father, take me in and work it out. Make me over, make me in and work it out. They want to say good morning to the Vance River Church of the Nazarene, Pastor Derry and the congregation. Good morning. Good morning, Sister Margaret. Good morning, Amara.
Father, make me over.
Keita, good morning. Good morning to the Steel.
I rock me boat and turn it over. Ever will I trust now, no weapon
I gotta squeeze go across our newsroom for international newscasts and come back. Remember, it's What You Like Wednesday.
Work it out. Make me over.
You raise me up.
As we embrace the season of renewal and reflection, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
I bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire.
This Lent and Easter, let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, but again a little more. In my lap 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 a little more. Grow your boat.
It's time for International News 901.
Good morning, I'm Kerwin Borden and welcome to International News 901. Gunmen in Nigeria kidnapped 61 people from a village in northern Kaduna State days after nearly 300 students went missing in an attack by armed gang. Armed groups known locally as bandits have wreaked havoc for years in northern Nigeria, where they target villagers, motorists on highways, and students from schools for ransom. Gunmen attacked Buddha community around midnight on Monday, firing sporadically, a tactic used to scare. The kidnappings often happen in remote communities, leaving residents helpless. Police in Brazil arrested a man on Tuesday after he hijacked a bus and shot two persons at a bus station in Rio de Janeiro before holding 17 people hostage for about 3 hours. The man, who was not identified by authorities, handed himself over to police. The bus was waiting at the station platform on Tuesday afternoon when the suspect broke into it after shooting and injuring two persons outside the bus. Reports say the man was arrested and all the hostages, who included elderly people and children, were freed. The two persons hurt by the gunshots received medical care, with one of them taken to a hospital. U.S. air carriers warned on Tuesday that their plans to increase capacity were in doubt due to more jet delivery days from Boeing as the hit to the airline industry from the plane maker's safety crisis worsens. The airline industry has cut expectations for deliveries this year due to Boeing's problems complicating efforts to meet record travel demand. Boeing has been under heavy regulatory scrutiny following a harrowing January 5th Alaska Airlines mid-air panel blowout that led to probe into the company's safety and quality standards in its production process. Britain will on Wednesday sign a memorandum of understanding on trade with Texas, the biggest U.S. state so far to agree to such a pact aimed at boosting investment. Britain is seeking state-level deals with U.S. states, while talks over a free trade agreement at the federal level have been frozen since President Joe Biden took office. Britain's Business and Trade Ministry said the agreement with Texas, the second largest U.S. state economy, was targeting areas such as energy, life sciences, and professional services. The agreement comes 4 months after a smaller pact with Florida. Britain is also in talks with the likes of California, Colorado, and Illinois. The Canadian province of Quebec on Tuesday forecast the 2024-2025 budget deficit would hit a record $11 billion from the $4 billion forecast last November and blamed a sluggish global economy and investments in public services. In its annual budget, the Quebec government also pushed back the target date for returning the budget to balance to 2029-2032 from 2027 to 2028. Quebec is the second most populous of the 10 Canadian provinces and accounts for about 20% of the national economy. The U.S. government and the United Nations on Tuesday expressed concerns about a contentious religion based in India, with the UN calling the legislation fundamentally discriminatory in nature. Rights advocates have criticized the 2019 Citizenship Amendment Act (CAA), which the Indian government moved to implement on Monday. Human Rights Watch and Amnesty International say it discriminates against Muslims. Just weeks before Indian elections, Prime Minister Narendra Modi's government has been pushing to implement the law which makes it easier to get Indian citizenship for non-Muslim refugees from 3 Muslim-majority South Asian nations, Afghanistan, Pakistan, and Bangladesh. And the U.S. House of Representatives plans to vote on a bill on Wednesday that would give TikTok's Chinese owner ByteDance about 6 months to divest the short video app used by about 170 million Americans or face a ban. The vote is expected around 10 a.m. under fast-track rules that require support by 2/3 of House members for the measure to pass. The vote comes just after a week since the bill was proposed and after one public hearing with little debate. And that's a look at International News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM, WACK Radio.
As we embrace the season of renewal and reflection, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
Bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire.
This Lent and Easter, let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it that again. A little more, in my lap 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 a little more. Row your boat gently down.
Times of refreshing. Thank you for your presence, oh God. Fall on me. Fall on me. Like the dew in the morning. Fall on me. Fall on me. Fall on me. Holy Spirit, fall on me. La da da da. Yesterday is gone, and today is now here. All the strength from yesterday will not help. Oh no. Today and all its problems will try to get me down. But with strength from you, Holy Spirit, now I know I can be strong. So just fall on me. Fall on me. Like the dew in the morning, yeah. Fall
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. And it's What You Like Wednesday. And what a fitting day to drop a brand new vibes. Oh no, no stranger to WACK 90.1 FM, Mr. Stephen John Boy. Good morning to you, my brother. Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, boy. Wow. Happy New Year, Damien. Happy New Year to the WACK family. Happy New Year to all your listeners. I know you all have a wide listenership all over the globe. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for having me today.
You're quite welcome. How has it been? What was going on?
It's been good. Well, you know, we come out of lockdown and quarantine and all kind of different thing. But it's been good. You know, over the years, you know, you just try to recognize that a lot of what you want out of life and stuff is how you look at things. So, you know, the quarantine and stuff had its part to play. And we just try to do, you know, you try to focus on things that are true and pure and lovely and a good report. You know, you continue to serve God and seek His purpose and stuff in your life. And yeah.
And the thing though, it's not every, when I hope this comes out how it is in my head. Not every bad thing, because we say quarantine and people was in that zone, but that's some good things that came out of that whole.
And again, but that has to go back with perspective and how you look at things.
Because I mean, a whole lot of people had time to sit down and refocus and re-engage themselves and
recalibrate, come up with new,
and then we are like, but wait, this is what I was doing all the time. I was wasting time here and set back. So we have new vibes. Tell us about the
vibes. Yeah, man. So actually, this track was written during quarantine and lockdown and stuff. I think it was about maybe 2022. You know, I was going through some stuff, and you know, I was in a position where I had to kind of relate with someone in particular, but some people, and their public approach to me was different, and their private approach to me was different. So in private, you were getting gunshots and bullets, not literal, but you know, figuratively. And in public, it was like, whoa, you know, we love you so much, and you know,
they can't mash hands as your old people.
Yeah, so wow. And you know, I kind of started to take it on. Wow. And I know ended up having sometime in the night I can't sleep because I wanted my same, but you know, you're treating me this way in private, and in public is a whole different kind of, you know. And you know, I took a break. I think they had just started allowing people to fly and thing again, so I took a break. I went away, and that's when I wrote this song. And when I came back during the quarantine, you know, I decided, just as you said just now, I decided to take the opportunity. I did some online courses and stuff. So I did some photography courses online. I did some music production courses online. And when I came back, you know, I did a little demo of the song, and I shared it with my followers and stuff on Facebook. And then I decided, you know, I should probably just record the song. And I decided, you know, here's what, Stephen, you're gonna do this. You're gonna produce this one on your own.
Okay.
So this was the first time I've produced on my own, because I would usually co-produce with, you know, with someone else. So I reached out to some friends of mine, you know, seeking advice and help and stuff. So Sean Friday, you know, one of the, as we would say, the stalwarts in the business, I went to his studio, Music Mill Studio, and I also had Sean play bass on the track. I reached out to folks like Michael Ming Lau Chitong from Elan Parley to get advice and stuff as I was in the production process. And and so we just, you know, we did it, and the rest is history, as they say. I actually released the song last year, that's 2023. You know, we released it outside of Trinidad. Okay. I finished recording it around August or so. And, you know, coming into that July, August, September, we know Christmas, Carnival and stuff. So I said, you know what? I'll release it outside of Trinidad first. And then after the Carnival season, you know, when people in a little more...
When their mind is back there.
Yeah. I'll release it here. So you know, that was the plan, and that's what we've been doing.
Well, let's give it to them.
Today's gonna be a good day. I've made up my mind. get me down, I'm keeping my smile. Negative vibes around, I'll chase them away. I got this melody to help me through the day.
And I think just from the first start there, you have a full message. The full message is there from the start.
From the beginning.
From the start. So if nobody's complaining, raise your volume wherever you are. In the taxis, at home, and nobody will complain. Let this message go out though. From the start, music and message. Message with music. Stephen John, Culture Crazy Radio.
It's gonna be a good day. I've made up my mind. Nothing's gonna get me down. I'm keeping my smile. Negative vibes around, I'll chase them away. I got this melody to help me through the day.
Before I comment on this song, Stacy Sober sent to say that she love you.
Oh, Stacy! Hey, Stacy, where's you seen? I was listening to you, Stacy, on I-95 with, oh gosh, what's her name? Can't remember her name. You were being interviewed with her about your song that Maria Bola wrote and stuff. So, Stacy, love to you.
This song nice. This is a song that and this for all the folks listening. If you have someone in your space, someone who you know not going through a good moment, they're not having a good time, I think this song, where they could find this song?
You could find the song, of course, you could find it on WACK. You could check out your favorite radio station, but online you could go to my website, www.stephenjohnmusic.com. You could find it there, you could stream it, download it, listen to it there. It should be on other platforms too, but I know for sure you can get it via my website.
I think there's a song, folks. You're going through something in your life. You just get up in the morning, and for no reason, sometimes you could get up in the morning and just not feeling yourself.
Good. Yeah.
I think you can put on a song like this and just change your whole perspective.
Well, that's the name of the song is Happy Song. So it's about, as I said before, it's about us really making decisions, because we have the power to choose. Yes, circumstances around us could be unpleasant or they could be pleasant, and we can choose, to say, look, I'm not going to let this get me down. I'm going to work, I'm going to fight, I'm going to struggle, but I'm not letting this keep me down. And that's what I had to go through with what I was telling you. I was like, but why is this person like this with me? And I can't sleep, and I'm sure they probably sleeping good.
Comfort.
and I there, worrying, bothering myself and stuff. And I'm like, look, I had to make a choice. I'm not going to let this keep me down. I'm gonna be happy. You could do what you want. You could say what you want. It may be painful. It may be hurtful, but I'm gonna choose to be happy.
I like the fact that it's coming from a real place. And it's coming from a real experience as well. That you can take that time or go through that motion, that an emotion, and just set back yourself and sit down and say, all right, I done with that. I go through that space. This song is just to redeem yourself. And
redeem your mind, redeem your spirit, redeem everything. Awesome. And it all starts with choosing, making the choice, making the decision. Look, things not nice, but I know if I make the choice, one day it's gonna turn around.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, good morning. I know you extend my love already, but I still have to call. Good morning, Stephen.
Oi, Stacey. Where's the scene? Long time,
I am good. Yes, it has been a long time, and your music just uplifts me.
Thank you so much,
know
Stacey.
that I love your music since the days of Custard.
Yes, since we in school.
I love your music a long time. Right? But I'll send him another message, which I know you ain't see yet. But I was saying that this is early morning song. This is a song that you want to put on after you say prayers. You put on your headphones and you just get a nice little vibes to start your day. This is feel good music, Stephen.
Thank you, Stacey. Or as Damien
I like quite a lot of your music.
Thank you. Or as Damien say, if you're in a space, pump up the volume and help somebody else too.
And before you go though, happy birthday to you, darling.
Thank you, my darling.
Stacey,
very much.
Today? Stacey, today your birthday. Oh God, Stacey,
yes,
happy birthday.
Yes, it is.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
How
And
is
if you don't mind me infringing on your time, I'd like
No,
to
no.
dedications to my mother as well, who celebrates today. Veronica Silvers, happy birthday, mommy.
Nice.
All right, awesome.
Blessings to you.
Blessings, Stacey.
Yes. Just with it, as I know God will bless it and it will reach the ears that it's supposed to reach. And continue doing the work, Stephen.
Thank you.
I'm a lover of your music.
Yes, I know that long time. Thank you.
Yes. Come on.
Yes, man. Blessings.
Yes,
It's just feel good music though. Yeah, feel good music. It's a happy song, and that's the name of the song.
Yes,
a
happy song.
A happy song. To all you sad people, to all these sad people, these sad spirited people. You always walking around your face looking like salt spoons. Listen this up. Make the choice to make that turn around. And enjoy your life, man. Speak life and enjoy life.
Yes,
This is
very
Stephen
true.
John. Vibes right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. It does going from the top again, so tell somebody, lock on to WACK 90.1 FM. This song is for you.
Today's gonna be a good day. I've made up my mind. Nothing's gonna get me down. I'm keeping my smile. Negative vibes around, I'll chase them away. I got this melody to help me through the day. Life can be hard sometime, I know you feel it too. Pressed on every side, just don't know what to do. But if I worry about my problems, they still won't go away. I got this melody to help me through the
feeling the breeze blowing the song, though. Hi, good morning. Wow.
Hey, good morning, Prophet Melville, and good morning to your guest,
Stephen John.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Mr. John.
Good morning.
Hey, Damien.
Yes, sir.
You see this song? It's a bad one.
Just right.
Especially on morning or sometimes you get up, it has some people. When you meet them, they just, like when Dora pops out, they just yeah, but you see, like, Damien, you're laughing.
I know what you're talking about.
Then people, so when you meet them, so this is the kind of thing, just play that and calm yourself, calm your whole self.
Or when they come at you, you say, I'm gonna be happy. Just sing, just how to sing.
But you miss this man, because it has some of them, they could, if you really check yourself and have control, they really rile up,
Boy, they're spoil the coffee.
Boy, listen, man, it has some of them could spoil vomit, but.
Today's a happy day. The sun is shining. The birds are singing. Come on, my friend. The song nice.
And I like the, and you know, Damien, I like the layback groove,
They were saying, like the breeze, that breezy.
Damien,
badness.
Listen, you and Mama lying down and you could stick in that and play that, not nice.
Yeah, you going away. For real. It's a nice vibes.
As Frank does it, it's a bad one.
Yeah, it's a bad one.
It's a bad one. So, nice one day, me, man.
Yeah, man, blessings
to you.
Hey, Vice on the man, Stephen John, right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. I hear some nice harmony in the vocals. Who doing them back?
Alright, so the background vocals, you're hearing myself. I did some of the background vocals, and also a friend of mine by the name of Melissa Diaz. She did the sopranos parts in the BGV. So myself and Melissa Diaz.
You did well with your production, my friend.
Actually, I feel really good about it. My very first production that I did all on my own but I didn't do the mixing and mastering. The mixing was done by Flood Zone in Nashville, and Martin Mice Raymond, right here, Son of the Soil in Trinidad, he did the mastering.
Awesome.
So, but all the other production and arranging and stuff, I did on my own.
Right.
Well, except the bass and the drums. The bass is shown on Friday, and the drums were done by Orson Welles.
All right.
Yeah.
Send out your blessings.
Yeah, blessings. Awesome. Sean, I really want to say thanks to Sean for all his guidance and advice, and let me use his studio, and of course for the bass track, really love it. Thank you, Orson, Orson doing the drums. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you to Charles Ryan, to Ming from Elan Parley, to Josh Constantine for their help and advice, in the production. Just want to shout out everybody at the DCFA, that's the Department for the Creative and Festival at UE, where I am a first year student.
Right.
I'm heading into my second year. We're doing my degree in music. So I'm there right now. I just want to shout out, my church peeps at Aruka Revival Tabernacle, and all my choir members and stuff there, or anybody who's locked in. Of course, my family, my mom, wife, sisters, etc. Just thanks so much, and of course, thank you, Power Media Hub, and the family here at WACK for having me today. Really appreciate it.
Blessings, man. And on behalf of our listeners and of course WACK 90.1 FM, we say thank you.
Yes,
this is an awesome job, and the feel good vibes in this song. It's just really a happy song.
Good,
thank you.
I thank you. But if people want to find me, to reach me, it's easy. Telephone number 337-2376. That you can get me at 337-2376. And it's easy to find me online. You can go directly to my website, www.stephenjohnmusic.com, or social media, Stephen John TT. Easy to find me.
Just right.
Yeah.
Hey, we thank you, Stephen, man.
And thanks again.
Blessings
everybody.
And your family always. Hey, that's how we do it on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Music for everybody. And it's What You Like Wednesday. With a feel-good music. With a happy song.
I made up my mind. Nothing's gonna get me down. I'm keeping my smile. Negative vibes around, I'll chase them away. I got this melody to help me through the day. Ooh.
And if you are one who appreciate beautiful music, I know you will appreciate this. This is bad. Good vibes on the man Stephen John right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. You can even take a dance with it like happy. I'm gonna be happy. I am. Say I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be happy. They want to send this one out to GSL and Slim, Alan and Jennifer, Baba and Jade. Good morning, mommy and daddy Preto, mommy and daddy Dong. Birds are singing, the rain is falling, something to be thankful for.
Jazz Artists on the Greens, featuring a cast of exciting Caribbean artists. This premier jazz festival streams live on Saturday the 16th of March 2024. Log on to purchase your live stream access. Use the WACK 5 code, scan the QR code or click the link below for more details. Jazz Artists on the Greens. Come for the line, discover the music.
It was nice, so we're doing it twice. Join us for the WACK Meet and Greet in Ocala. We're celebrating the 20th anniversary of WACK 90.1 FM at Marion Oaks Community Center in Ocala on Saturday, June 15th, the Father's Day weekend from 6 p.m. Dress code is white with a touch of red. Come and meet Mr. Feely, the CEO of WACK Radio, your favorite radio station.
You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden.
Music for dancing by DJ Richard C. of WACK Radio. All-inclusive tickets, singles $40, couples $75. Book your ticket for the WACK Meet and Greet now. Call Shortman at 813-263-2127 or Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. Get discount on hotel accommodation. Call 352-261-0024. Mention WACK 90.1 FM. It was nice, so we're doing it twice.
Hello, Mr. Feely.
The United States is consistently ranked among the best internationally for its competitiveness. Are you planning to start a new business or branch of your business in New York? Attend our Chamber Coalition's 5-week webinar series, Small Business Sense Bootcamp. We provide education and business preparation for small business owners and startups. Learn the basics of business planning, how to finance your business, business credit, marketing, and social media strategies, small business solutions, legal, tax, accounting, banking, and insurance, and how to do business within New York City, New York State, and corporations. Register at startupsbootcamp.eventbrite.com.
Toronto, get ready for Fusion on Saturday, April 6th, St. Peter and Paul Banquet Hall, 231 Milner Avenue, Toronto. Doors open at 6 p.m. Dinner 7 p.m. Show starts at 9 p.m. Fusion, a collaboration of string music and Caribbean vibes, featuring Andre J. Donovan, Trinidad and Tobago's virtuoso violinist, accompanied by Ozzy Gurley and the Truth Band, and soloist Tad Wilson, vocalist Mandy Woods, with dance performance by Tamala Matthews, and music by DJ Maceo. Tickets are $140. Limited tickets are at $135 until March 15th. You get discounts for tables of 8. Get tickets at www.ticketgateway.com or call Angela 647-262-6594 and Norman 647-998-4708. A production of P.S. Smith and Associates. This concert takes place under the auspices of the Consulate and it's supported by Trinidad and Tobago Music Company Limited, Music TT. Toronto, Fusion is coming.
The Southern Games Organizing Committee, in memory of the late Jim King Clark, the former chairman, presents Southern Games 2024 at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 17th of March from 3 p.m. Come out and support the cycling and athletic events. Admission $60 adults, children under 14 $20. Tickets available at Athletes by the Park and at the gate. And you join us for the athletic heats on Saturday, 16th March from 2:30 p.m. Admission is free. Many attractive door prizes to be won. For further information, call 368-5649. Southern Games 2024. It's on.
Civil rights leader Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. When I think about a queen, my brain immediately thinks about her in mighty power, a symbol of majesty. I think about the great kingdoms of the past, not some reckless girl or youth man out there playing old mass. But there seems to be a trend prevalent by the youth, hailing each other as queens and kings. Sometimes nothing further from the truth. She is no queen, he ain't no king. True royalty don't do certain things. She is no queen, he ain't no king. True royalty don't do certain things. Well, have you ever seen a king screw up his face, wearing a belt but he pants off his waist, pulling on the morning line up by court, hiding to pay child support? She is no queen, he ain't no king. True royalty don't do certain things. She is no queen, he ain't no king. True royalty don't do certain things. Tell them Randall Dagger, he was a king. Uriah Butler, oh what a king. Be careful who you calling queens and kings, because true royalty don't do certain things. Certain things. Certain things. Yes, my king. I hear the word king, my air bell is cock, because I never see no king liming all day on the block. Watch him. When I think about a king, Nelson Mandela comes to mind. One would lay his life on the line. It's truly a special kind. I think about someone who cares for the poor, not someone with a pick foot trying to break open my door. You see, nobility doesn't ploy to see children get destroyed, turning them into rude girls and boys, have them playing with guns like toys. She is no queen. No, 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 she is no queen. He ain't no king. Have you ever seen a king treat children like mules, giving them drugs to push in the schools, telling them the only way to be a real man is if you have the biggest bang bang boo? She ain't no queen, he ain't no king. Whoa, 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 yeah. True royalty don't do certain things. Tell them Marcus Garvey, he was a king. Legiasu Umawali, oh what a king. Careful who you calling queens and kings, because true royalty don't do certain things. Certain things. Why yo 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 yo. dress. When I think about a queen, I feel something musically. A song called She Is Royal, a classic from Taurus Riley. I see a strong woman of virtue and class, not one who can think for herself, won't even try a cooking class. Hey, just check out Google, research Queen of Sheba, and right here in Sweet TNT, we have a queen in Lisely Daga, but she is not no queen, he ain't no king. Whoa, yo, yo, yo. What she? Queens don't leave the children with the neighbor, but spend their last dollar to go passa, passa, sharing their body with no regards for AIDS, like she want to end up in a grave. Hey, no, 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 she ain't no queen, he ain't no king. Tell them, Audrey Jeffers, oh what a queen. Elma Francois, oh what a queen. Be careful who you're calling queens and kings, because true royalty don't do certain things. Hear me? To all my queens and kings, I hope you understand. Royalty is based on character and personal constitution. Think about the politician who behaves like an emperor, forgetting the same peasants who gave them power. Poverty and hard times, look, people can't relax. Give them ease with the squeeze of paying more tax. People feeling hopelessness with leaders who have no heart to get a job or a paper. Someone to bow to their body parts.
No, 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 no. Hey, that's about the girl Stacy Sobers, as well as her mommy. Mom's happy birthday, blessings to you as well. From all of us here at WACK 90.1 FM. A true queen, Stacy Sobers.
Yep. You want a queen who understand the people's strive to fight for better quality of life. She ain't no queen, he ain't no king.
True royalty don't do certain things. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Damien.
Good morning, ma'am.
How are you?
I'm very good. How are you?
I'm good. Wonderful. Blessings to you and the entire family. Blessings to everybody locked on. Morning. Can I please hear Hezekiah Joseph? Hello?
I'm listening to you.
Anyone at Hezekiah Joseph?
Well, then know what you say. Can I hear Hezekiah Joseph? And I hear waiting like, and okay then, no problem. Yes, ma'am.
And you have a great day.
You too.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, let her do my thing. True royalty, do certain thing. Good morning, Ingrid. Good morning, Trini Pride. Good morning, Charlene. What's up, Ingrid? Dr. Cheese King Baba. Good morning, my original movie long partner boy. Patrick, good morning. She's no queen, he ain't no king. True royalty, do certain. You see this tune, yes, Stacey?
He ain't no queen, he ain't no king.
You see this tune? Hi, good morning.
Morning, sugar plum, waka wum bum bum. What's going on?
Today's gonna be.
Oh Lord. Hey, watch now. Let me sing for Stacey first. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Stacey. I hope all the dreams come true. Stacey, girl, you know I can't sing to save my life.
True.
But there's greeting coming from me with strive. Stacey, girl, I did recite my line. But you know, I did fall behind and line, that's right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Stacey. I hope all the dreams come true. Stacey, girl, are singing and are trying to make it work. But if we do, Stacey, girl, I want it to have the greatest day coming from me and Aunt Clem. Enjoy the rest of the day. Wait, that's the best part. Hey, lover,
Yes, Stacey, you can enjoy your morning, Stacey. What are you laughing about? Stacey, enjoy your morning, girl. Oh, God, wait. She's an ages. So, Lover Cakes, you all right? Lover Cakes. I'm talking to Lover Cakes, you know what I'm saying? What's going on? Lover Cakes, well, I hope you're all right. You're listening to me, so you're all right. To everybody else out there, have a good day. No, watch the day outside. I come by a company named Hall Support to sell them some socks. Because my daughter started she in school. So I was taking my thing and then I'm going up the road and then I'm going down the road. I'm going and cook and thing. I'm going to cook a nice. So today no lover. Lover today is Wednesday and today is a Love Wednesday. Stacey, you'll have the best day ever. Enjoy. So your mommy Stacey today, Stacey mother birthday too. So until Stacey mommy happy birthday and enjoy it. And the Kathleen and all the rest of the girls, Jenny from JC Penny, all your go to my Jenny to tell them I send all. JCP, oh God, oh God. Excitement. You know when I get excited, what is up? What is up? And I want to tell you, Lover Cake. You are the apple of my eye. No, not you, but he is the apple of my eye. He is the apple of my eye. Nice. Have a good day. I love you. Go on. Take it out. Out and bad. Watch me, before you go, one more thing. You can play one of my songs for Stacey for me today. One of my songs I sing. One of my big tunes. I can make a request for Stacey. One of the biggest tune I ever sing in WACK Tuesday, the biggest one. Alright? Alright? Have a good day. Take care. I love you.
I don't know. Good morning.
Hey, Damien, good morning, my friend Prophet Melville.
Oh,
Yeah, Damien. You see the importance of that tune with what you had yesterday with the gentleman? Damien, with them not come out, boy. Damien, you see what I tell you earlier on, boy, Damien, boy.
Oh, Lord.
But listen, see the just ups and by Damien, boy. By my chunkulungs too.
What? I don't know. I don't know.
But Damien, you're good enough.
Yeah, God is God who good enough, boy.
But Damien, listen, man, you sit down there and you're taking that, boy. And she going and cook. She going by Paskin Point.
Food fantasy, we know it goes.
She going there with a bowl and tell I want that.
No, put all together. Put them separate.
Yeah, separate. You understand?
Poor Anselm, yes, boy. Poor the boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But you can pray for him. The Lord said pray for everybody, yeah? So you pray for him. You can pray for the boy. We hope that everything goes well.
Oh, Lord. Damien boy now.
And he's a decent boy, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's a decent boy. I met the boy. He's a decent boy. The boy, from me talking to him, seeing that he came from good home and good upbringing. So he's a decent boy.
Well, boy, listen, sometimes some people doesn't know what they get into until they're inside it.
Well, I mean, see me and come live with me is two different things.
But and you know my teach you that, boy?
So that's why I pray for the boy. I pray for him.
Well, boy,
and I just get barrel water. And I just boil the hell out of it to make holy water and I have some for him.
Can I make a request, Mr. David?
Yeah.
Can I hear Stephen John is the man?
Yes, sir.
Can I hear that tune again? So. Because Damien, we need a happy song.
Yeah. Thanks for the request. I need it. I need it.
Oh, God. Hey, Damien, we need that to know.
Yes, sir. Bless you.
Yes. So, niceties and donkey city.
True. Hi, good morning.
Hi, Damien. Morning again. Remember one day at a time and you played for me, right?
Uh-huh.
So next week, Wednesday, I want to hear Jillian big tune. When I hear she, I'll be real happy, boy.
All right. No problem.
Okay, Damien. Love you, okay?
Love right back. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Damien there?
Until 12.
I realize that. So things. Mommy Mello, Auntie Janet, Auntie V, and all who hear me. Good morning to all go to calls.
So just now. So how you ask me how things and just continue to just talk to everybody. So if I know and reply to that, how things is out in passing, or it was a genuine question to ask how we're going? It's how things are, Auntie Janet and moms and things and the people down here and the neighbor and the dog. And I waiting till I reply. You ask my question, I think was a question.
And to know it's what radio and what callers.
I don't subscribe to such, but go ahead.
Okay, but yes. Let me ask you, Toba. Everything okay with you, Papa?
I am great after God, my friend. How are you?
I am blessed by the Almighty. I am blessed, right? So everybody, good morning. Have a great day. Mr. Harris, blessed day to you and all who hearing. Mommy Mello, all who hearing the name and all who hear the name, blessings to all. Get home safe, Papa.
Thank you very much, my friend. Blessings, man.
What for lunch today?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Provision with dumplings and yeah, saltfish.
Okay, yes, that's something like something. All right?
Yes, I.
Okay.
Just right. I can say JCP, you know, boy. Hey, Jen and the JCP and more family. Blessings after blessings. More vibes, all the Stacy birthday vibes. Sissy, yes, sir. Hi. Who called me? Hi, good morning.
Good morning, neighbor.
Oi.
Who calling me? You see me and you?
What I do?
I had to write a long letter to the two Mrs. Melville.
Okay, what I do?
Don't worry, I had to write a letter.
Okay,
you
then.
feel others here, stay home, you ain't going away. Not you, no hello for you. All right, okay, don't worry, I will write a letter. You don't worry, I'll take a note. Anyway, you know what I would like to hear? I would like to hear the equation by Clarice Pascal.
Equation, Clarice Pascal. All right, like, hey, boy. All right.
You forget it. Yeah, no, I did forget that song. You know, Donna played that song for me last week. I say, wow! Okay. I have to call Damien and request that equation.
Just right.
Okay?
Yes,
and
ma'am.
happy birthday to Stacy and Mommy. And please don't go and eat JS food. Please. Please. Go to a restaurant. Please. Happy birthday. Bye-bye.
Good evening once again, Moscow. Jano. Hey. Black man, I come to play one for you on steel pan. You have the name you get from a Russian, wearing dreadlocks of a Rastafarian. Shama, you put capital C in charisma. We named you a doctor of letters. You born Columbus right back to Bota. Take a drink in this water from the Black River. It's my honor to be chosen as the water carrier. Wash your soul and spirit. Your ancestors blessed it. It's more than a song, a vibration to make you rebound. As you journey among us, you strut like a colossus. You can't reach by the river Jordan and turn back. Look, Dorothy's still waiting to see you put on some shorting on them, girl. She still feel you go break your contract. But all a winning man, I said, 2 foot 2 hand must obey. The power inside is spiritual love way. Black man got to keep on jamming with eyes firmly set above and chant your anthem and say, one love.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Stacy and Mom. Happy birthday from the Callis family. party out all day, all night, all month, and show up on this month. Show up on them. Give them it. Show up on certain people. Love you, darling. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. And I know the black man was here. He was going to say happy birthday to you, darling. Love and blessings. We love you. Have a good one.
Just right.
Black man, I come to play one for you on steel pan. You have the name you get from a Russian, wearing dreadlocks of a Rastafarian. Shama, you put capital C in charisma. We named you a doctor of letters. You born Columbus right back to Bota. Take a drink in this water from the Black River. It's my honor to be chosen as the water carrier. Wash your soul and spirit. Your ancestors blessed it. It's more than a song, a vibration to make you rebound. As you journey among us, you strut like a colossus. You can't reach by the river Jordan and turn back. Look, Dorothy's still waiting to see you put on some shorting on them, girl. She still feel you go break your contract. But all our winning man, I said, 2 foot 2 hand must obey. The power inside is spiritual love way. Black man got to keep on jamming with eyes firmly set above and chant your anthem and say, one love. Plenty vibes from Bob Marley. Even your diet is strictly veggie. You love your Kaiso like you love your Patsy. She like your mommy, who had a heart bigger than she body. Bless you with love for all humanity. You even cry for Caribbean unity. With Errol Lynch and with Roy Kip, the Kaiso landscape you draped in a blanket of classic commentaries that kept us agape. From Martin Luther to Sundari, your partner, you touch rank and file with much simplicity and great style. As you journey among us, you strut like a colossus. You can't reach by the river Jordan and turn back. No, look, Dorothy's still waiting to see you put on some shorting on them, girl. She still feel you go break your contract. But all our winning man, I say, 2 foot 2 hand must obey. The power inside the spiritual love way. Black man got to keep on jamming with eyes from his set above and chant your anthem and say, one love. Caribbean man go bounce back with sweet rice, just to remind me how Tanraj real wine. And the black man got to be a jammer. June Smith remind me if we try we go make it. Black man come out to party and shake it. Voice of the sufferers, people's favorite. Breakdown party artists, come with it, the Roy Callis. Keep your chalice smoking, in time partner doses. Feel this healing rhythm. More you feel is more come. Rise like the day spring. Certified Calypso, king of kings. As you journey among us, you strut like a colossus. You can't reach by the river Jordan and turn back. No, look, Dorothy's still waiting to see you put on some shorting on them, girl. She still feel you go break your contract. All our winning man, I say, 2 foot 2 hand must obey. The power inside the spiritual love way. can't say one love like you.
Hey, the voice of Stacy Sobers right here on your Culture Crazy Radio birthday girl. And birthday blessings to her mommy as well. And if you feel it just kind so she could groove on things and bad, you know. More fire! Hey!
This one's for my baby. Oh yeah, 'cause you drive me crazy. Boy, let me rock with you. I'll make all your dreams come true. Let me do to you all the things you want me to. Let me rock with you. Bet you never feel this way. My love for you. My eyes they will never stray. No.
Come on! Hey, good morning to the Divas family as we say happy birthday, Stacy Sobers. And to your mommy, blessings after blessings. Bad for the years and bad for years as well. Yeah. Awesome individual. And I'm just a beautiful soul. Stacy, blessings after blessings to you here. You're right. And when you think we're done, look, trouble now. You see this? This is the trouble song. This is the trouble song.
Now, ladies, I sure want you familiar with that right to trouble buckle now. Yes, before you know it, you're on the doorstep. Even before you get ready. But you see me, listen. I really fed up. This thing got to stop. Popping up on me unexpectedly. Get me to fix up and put some in makeup. You acting too sneaky.
Gail talking much she like that one. Look. Stacy, I want to know what was going on when you get this song. I want to know where you was when you get this song. If you write this song, I want that information. And when you get the whole song and hear the song, what was your thoughts? This is a trouble song. This is a trouble song, though. Call me on my cellular. Message money beeper. But just let me know. Don't just show up. Hi, good morning.
Morning! Let me know when you're coming. Oh, God, what's that? I used to sing this song before. And since I met that man, I just tell him, let me know when you're outside. Yeah. I used to sing that song before. And before I sing that song, I just said, let me know when you're coming. Let me know when you're coming. And since I meet that boy, I just say, just let me know when you're outside. I go open the door. And now you're that girl to know, I give him a key. I give him a key. Yeah. So this is with jam. I like the song. Oh, Lord. You can wheel the song? I can ask for a wheel?
What?
Excuse?
What make a car you have?
A Primera.
All right, cool.
Yeah, so I can't get a wheel.
But I organize a wheel. I don't know what kind of car you have.
Oh, but I want to tell you something. Let me know when you come. You hear that voice? This is how brothers come. Let me know when you come in. Page me on my beeper. Call me on my cylinder. I go on. I forget the rest of the song. I go on. Have a good day.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Thanks.
Yeah. You take it. Yeah.
All right. Anselm, now what I spray for you and thing, but just take your madam phone. Yeah. Just take your madam phone from another, please. Hi, good morning. I don't know.
Good morning, Damien.
Good morning. Are you ready to go, man? I was ready to go.
Oh, Lord. The sun hot, eh? And you see this spoon, so as you talk about this morning, you have me cracking up, Damien.
The what?
The prunes.
Uh-huh.
You see the face set up like salt prunes. Damien, where you don't get them thing from?
I don't know. I don't.
It has just appeared.
It is just so.
You're natural too bad.
God is good.
Just called to say good morning to you and your family.
Thank you, and same to you,
Ma Melville, good morning. That is your son, eh? Oh, God, that Damien is your son. Lord, help him, Father.
Amen.
Give him strength, courage, and faith.
Amen.
And to Stacy, happy birthday to you, my dear. All God's blessings. And you stand tall. You are one of us. You are one of the classic ones. A woman, strong. You continue to fly your flag, my dear. Love you all day. Man, get home safe.
All right, darling. Bless you. Jay, before you call, just let me know you're calling. Yeah, before that. Let me know when you're calling. I don't know how to treat with it. Stacy, this song though. say written by the late Jerry James, boy. The same man who write Up Under Me. Yeah, man, wow. That man head was in that space, boy. Wow, good morning.
You sure you want me to let you know when I call in?
Good morning.
Good morning, cousin Damien. How are you?
You nearly get there, no?
What I do?
You nearly get the tone because you just call and talk like you live in here.
That is the key word. I am living here. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You're good?
Yes, I'm good. Are they here?
Very well.
And hello to you too, and a good day.
Just right. Oh, gum, according to my notepad.
A natural attraction, yes, my land full of action, the perfect destination. Trinbago, my blessed island, sweet so, soca chutney calypso, parang reggae or rock so. This place full of harmony for soul. My sweet Trinbago, bliss. Oh yeah, it's an emotional state of perfect happiness. Contentment of a joy you can't resist. Oh yeah, it is my pleasure to share with you all of this.
Pleasant, good morning.
Morning.
I'm just calling to wish Stacy Soba happy birthday and also her mom and to the young lady who have been almost in tears, happy, Earth Strong. I pray God that they live to see many, many more. Damien, it's only on WACK. You just get them kind of thing, boy. I love it myself. I laugh it too bad. My daughter don't laugh it. Shall we go in?
Goodness.
Although you just give me a little joke in between, but she how we go in, boy.
What?
I love she. I love she.
What are you getting on?
Damien, reach home safe.
All right,
and we'll talk soon.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
How are you getting on? You know you know.
My sweet Trinbago.
Bing, 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 get it.
Oh yeah, it's an emotional state of perfect happiness. Oh yeah, feeling of contentment of a joy you can't resist. Oh yeah, it is my pleasure to share with you all of this. Oh, Trinbago. Oh yeah, there is no place like you in the world I'd rather go. Oh yeah, full of natural wonders and talent for slow. Oh yeah, diaspora of people that love you for sure.
And birthday greetings going out to Stacy Sobers. It's coming out from Gail. Hey,
I was born in this land, so I hope you understand. It is not about fear, believe that is not my aim. I do all that I can to preserve this blessed land. Won't you lend a helping hand to this natural attraction? Yes, my land full of action, the big destination.
Bad. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Mr. Damien, upstate.
How you doing, huh?
Day. Happy birthday to those ladies. I'm going to play it for them. Sugar Hollows, The Power of Prayer.
The Power of Prayer, right?
By Sugar Hollows. That's my birthday present to them.
All right, man. Blessings.
Have a good day, Mr. Damien.
Same
Bless
to you.
you and everything else.
All right, man.
Bliss. Oh yeah, it's an emotional state of perfect happiness. Oh yeah, feeling of contentment of a joy you can't resist. Oh yeah, it is my pleasure to share with you all of this. Oh, Trinbago. Oh yeah, there is no place like you in the world I'd rather go. Oh yeah, full of natural wonders and talent for slow. Oh yeah, diaspora of people that love you for sure. I was born in this land, so I hope you understand. It is not about fear, believe that is not my aim. I do all that I can to preserve this blessed land. Won't you lend a helping hand to this natural attraction? Yes, my land full of action, the perfect destination. Trinbago, my blessed island, sweet so, soca chutney calypso, parang reggae or rock so. This place full of harmony for soul. My sweet Trinbago. Trinbago, I love you so. Nowhere else I'd rather go.
Trinbago, I love you so. Nowhere else I'll ever go. voice of Stacy Sobers right here on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Friends, get your $5 US off your jazz artist on the green sticker. Just scan the QR code in the ad and use the coupon code WACK5 to get your online discount on jazz artists on the greens. Streaming on Saturday 16th of March, featuring Boo Hinks, Ace Lockta, Kay Allen, Stephanie Joseph, Effects the Band, Rodney Alexander, Darren Shepard, The Charles Project, and others. Scan the QR code and get your online discount now. Can I do one more Stacey Sobers, please? Birthday girl, to you and your mommy. Blessings after blessings. Classics after classics. I'm Stacey Sobers, right here on your Culture Crazy Radio. Good morning to you.
I wish today could be a special day, a holy day to the Lord. A day full of goodness, where we feel truly blessed by God. From elders to the smallest child, wake up with no choice but smile and hatred be removed. Imagine today, you see a Rasta man and a brother under Islam. Reasoning about God because denomination is all but man. A day with changing attitudes, a day with no fight for food. Oh, what a good day. Imagine a kind of day where you don't have to live in fright. When the police stop you on the road, is to make sure that you're alright. This is not a dreaming song, it's a vision that can come true. All you need is you. All you have to do is wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to save it. Oh, yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to win. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to save it. Oh, yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country, fight and win. Whoa, yeah. Yeah. Too much vulgar music invading the youths them heads. How many drop them to school is vibes cartel leading the press. I said today if you turn it off, who by themselves to play that red off a day of that respect. A day where local musicians can be heard on our radio. Maybe that day the boom champions play this calypso. The only thing feeding me is we. Yes, we energy on this day. A day of that kind of love where we appreciate our own. A day when we love ourselves and not ourselves alone. This is not a dreaming song, it can come to life. You know what's right, sleep on it tonight. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to save it. Oh yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to win. I say wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to save it. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country, fight and win. Ooh. Hey. love their jobs with honesty. No reason for inquiries. Each one knows their function. If today could be that day, one moment in time, where the government and crime not taking over all the headlines. A day not inside my head, a day to get out of bed, a day of that movement. Imagine a kind of day we function the most, and when we get the roads and paved, what's up or fix it first? This is not a dreaming song, it's a magic that can come true. All you need to do, the problem is you. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to save it. Oh, yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to win. Hey, wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to save it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country, fight and win.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns, and 80% of the time, this can be avoided if treated early. The Caribbean Eye Institute is technology and expertise working to save sight, specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, and diabetic retinopathy, vitreous retinal surgery, and pediatric eye care. Call us and get tested today. 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380.
The Southern Games Organizing Committee, in memory of the late Jim King Clark, the former chairman, presents Southern Games 2024 at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 17th of March from 3 p.m. Come out and support the cycling and athletic events. Admission $60 adults, children under 14 $20. Tickets available at Athletes by the Park and at the gates. And you join us for the athletic heats on Saturday, 16th March from 2:30 p.m. Admission is free. Many attractive door prizes to be won. For further information, call 368-5649. Southern Games 2024. It's on.
Jazz Artists on the Greens, featuring a cast of exciting Caribbean artists. This premier jazz festival streams live on Saturday the 16th of March 2024. Log on to purchase your live stream access. Use the WACK 5 code, scan the QR code or click the link below for more details. Jazz Artists on the Greens. Come for the line. Discover the music.
Toronto, get ready for Fusion on Saturday, April 6th, St. Peter and Paul Banquet Hall, 231 Milner Avenue, Toronto. Doors open at 6 p.m. Dinner 7 p.m. Show starts at 9 p.m. Fusion, a collaboration of string music and Caribbean vibes, featuring Andre J. Donovan, Trinidad and Tobago's virtuoso violinist, accompanied by Ozzy Gurley and the Troop Band, and soloist Tad Wilson, vocalist Mandy Woods, with dance performance by Tamala Matthews, and music by DJ Maceo. Tickets are $140. Limited tickets are at $135 until March 15th. You get discounts for tables of 8. Get tickets at www.ticketgateway.com or call Angela 647-262-6594 and Norman 647-998-4708. A production of P.S. Smith and Associates. This concert takes place under the auspices of the Consulate and it's supported by Trinidad and Tobago Music Company Limited. Music TT. Toronto, Fusion is coming.
call themselves superpower.
Jazz. Jazz. Nobody does jazz like we do jazz on WACK 90.1 FM.
One superpower.
Jazz. Nobody does jazz like we do jazz on WACK 90.1 FM.
And he's the master, the creator of the heaven and the earth. Woo! Dance! Venez, garçon, gâté, garçon, doudou, garçon, l'amour, garçon, to me, baby, sexy, slowly, softly, sweetly, your voice gives me so much pleasure, your words capture beyond measure. Sweet talk makes the moment spicy, spicy when I serve. Du palais, cherry momento, darling, I love you. That day, forever, day. Look into my eyes again. Du palais, 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 du palais. You taught me how to speak this language that's so sweet. Parfait, garçon, ouvrier, garçon, gentil, garçon, joli, garçon, spitting, passion, willing, action, feeling, thrilling, quail, lesson, talking to you, so romantic as we play with your semantics. Ooh. I wanna hear you say, du palais, cherry moment, ooh, yeah, darling, I love you. Got that, boy, yeah, yeah. Look into my eyes again, yeah. Du palais, 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 chante. Hey, 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 hey.
Moi t'aime, aime ou, et puis moi vle ou, sav sa.
Oui.
Che ou bon, et puis moi que aime ou, pour tuta.
Merci.
Hey, that's how we do it on your Culture Crazy Radio. Real jazz vibes, nah? No one plays jazz like us. Somebody needs to tell somebody you're locked onto WACK 90.1 FM, your culture crazy radio, where beautiful music is being played, and we have music for everybody. 365. Classic.
Back to them old time ways. I know everything must change, but I still love my old time days. Yes, bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. I know everything must change, but I still love me old time days.
20 minutes before 11 o'clock, and before 12 o'clock, sorry, on your Culture Crazy Radio. It's What You Like Wednesday. Hey, good morning, big brother KB. What's up, baby? Good morning, Nix. Blessings after blessings.
Look down on me, Lord. Look, you see what I'm going through. So much suffering, pain, and so much sadness. Oh, but how much can I take? Lord, I can't take too much longer. Open your eyes and see what is happening to me. I'm on my knees and pray that someday I'll be set free. It's because of my color. Lord, I hope it could be, 'cause I cannot change it, and if I could, I would do it, 'cause you had made me so, and you're the one to let them know. Open your eyes and see what is happening to
called Black Man Prayer. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Brother Daniel. How is you, sir?
As of good, my friend.
Very good, very good.
Good morning, Auntie Jenny. How are you?
Well, more than good because I have to stop at the van. Anyhow.
Oh, Damien!
Damien! Damien!
Yeah.
You know, today's what you like Wednesday, right? And everything you playing so far, I like.
All right.
You just keep playing.
Okay, sir. Very well. You too, man. Auntie Jenny, I love you.
country.
Hey, hey, this is a clarion call. All hands on deck, all hands on deck. I know, and you know, this is recession time, and all of us feeling the pinch. But I also know it's not the end of the line, and how to ease out from this deadly clinch. All those who have ears to hear, let them hear. We could turn back this recession, it's still early. So if you're curious and you're anxious to know, the secret is in the sweat of thy brow. Well, I am not mad, so what I mean, let me tell you straight. I mean working hard, and every captain, every cook must pull the weight. That's the formula. Pull your weight. Go tell your brother. Pull your weight. Go tell your neighbor. Pull your weight. It's no one never. If you pull your weight and I pull my weight, we could elevate this ship of state. So come on, don't hesitate. Taxi driver, office worker, the garbage collector. It's no one never. If you pull your pound and I pull my pound, we can't go wrong. Recession will have to run. Tripago will come back strong. Toothpaste will turn around, and we go come back strong, strong, strong. Okay, so look me. I see, and you see, this recession at work just next door in Venezuela. It's like a raging fire, and this ain't no joke. We can feel the heat coming over. To defeat this giant, we can run away like them very. We must be defiant to confront this dread enemy. So hear me, my people, it is time to ban your belly. We must win this battle for we children and we country. The heat will get worse, so we can't relax now because Venezuela close. And when your neighbor house on fire, you must sweat yours. Public officers, pull your weight. Hold back your labor. Pull your weight. Feel proud to deliver. Pull your weight. It's no one never. If you pull your weight and I pull my weight, we could elevate this ship of state. So come on, don't hesitate. Lawyer to farmer, the Lord professor, the cook and the waiter. It's no one never. If you pull your pound and I pull my pound, we can't go wrong. Recession don't have to run. Trinbago will come back strong. Toothpaste will turn around, and we go come back strong, strong, strong. Who there? Give me kind so. I hear, and you hear, because oil price drop low, that we financially bad so deep. But I also hear it's not the oil price only, but shameful things that we did to we. They say it's we who does vacuum the treasury. It's we who love skullduggery and bribery. It's we who love to take kickback money. So no country have more
So that's where I'm going to pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children, and what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing, Damian Melville getting out of here. Nicola will fix I'll fix some granny. Yeah. A little time. I humbly apologize for that. But again, happy 95th birthday to Granny Telma. I understand that the whole family hanging out over there, and remain blessings after blessings to each and every one of you. So remember, tell somebody you love them, and do what you need to do to protect yourself, your family, and your peace of mind. Washy. Watch and pray, wash and spray, sanitize, be wise, and be mindful of people's personal space. I'm out of here. Well, you be good. Be good and behave.
Today's gonna be a good day. I've made up my mind. Nothing's gonna get me down. I'm keeping my smile. Negative vibes around, I'll chase them away. I got this melody to help me through the day. Pressed on every side, just don't know what to do. But if I worry about my problems, they still won't go away. I got this melody to help me through the day.
As the last echoes of Carnival fade, the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
Chairman Father Anderson Maxwell said in a media release yesterday that the action followed 2 years of attempts by the Homes Board to get the employees to become compliant The SMCH has since March 2022, in keeping with the National Child and Foster Home Care legislation, been actively engaging its employees to achieve full compliance with the requirements for licensing of the Children's Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, CATT. CATT's licensing requirements for employees of children's community residences mandate the provision by such employees of a Trinidad and Tobago Police Service Certificate of Character, a medical certificate, and food badges for staff members preparing and serving meals. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has asked the public to be patient as an investigation into the Strategic Services Agency is ongoing. Following the sod-turning ceremony for the Citrus Close Housing Development yesterday, Prime Minister was questioned about the latest developments regarding the SSA, the country's top intelligence agency. On March 2nd, the Office of the Prime Minister announced that the National Security Council has recommended to the Cabinet that the head of the SSA be replaced immediately and that new leadership and management be installed with dispatch. Since the shake-up at the SSA, there have been calls for an explanation. There have also been startling claims made by Pastor Ian Brown about his role as a spy at the SSA and other allegations. However, Dr. Rowley called for composure as the investigation unfolded. He also issued a warning to members of the opposition against peddling misleading information as it relates to the incident which resulted in the sudden replacement of the head of the agency, Major Roger Best, with Ambassador retired Brigadier Anthony Philip Spencer. The man who was in a critical condition in hospital with burns from a fire that destroyed his home in Moruga has died. Police confirmed that 28-year-old Wendell Calendar of Mingon Trace in Bastia Village died on March 11th at the San Fernando General Hospital. He was the father of two but lived alone and was unemployed. The fire took place on March 4th, and it is believed he might have been asleep when it started. Investigations are ongoing. A 63-year-old man from Faizabad has been fined $9,000 in charges of drunk driving in connection with a crash that left an attorney dead on Saturday. Luknath Rambali of St. John's Trace in Avocat appeared before Magistrate Gloria Jasmat in the Superior Second Court and pleaded guilty to driving under the influence of alcohol. The police said Rambali failed a breathalyzer test over the weekend. The magistrate ordered Rambali to pay the fine in a month or, in default, serve 9 months jail with hard labor. The police arrested Rambali on Saturday night when they responded to an accident at Gambal Street that left 69-year-old attorney Everald Davidson injured. Davidson of Sobrian Street in Superior was taken to the Superior District Health Facility where he later died. Investigations are continuing into his death. Local steel pan manufacturers have benefited from working sessions with the Trade Ministry as part of outreach efforts to provide information and support to stakeholders seeking to access the government's expanded steel pan manufacturing grant facility. The Steel Pan Manufacturing Grant Fund facility was established in January 2020 for the acquisition of new machinery, equipment, software, tools, raw material, and training by local steel pan manufacturers. Successful local applicants can access individual grants from the facility up to a maximum of $250,000 per tranche, not exceeding $1 million per entity. The government expanded the Steel Pan Manufacturing Grant Fund facility to include the manufacturers of sticks, stands, and cases, the suppliers of steel pan crewing, as well as the provision of funding of up to $50,000 TT dollars for participation in local exhibitions, trade shows, and up to $200,000 for participation in international exhibition and trade shows. Steel pan manufacturers can also access up to $25,000 in financial support for annual subscription fees for the use of reputable online sales platforms and marketplaces such as Planting Seeds, Amazon, eBay for merchandising and selling of steel pans, and the adoption and use of credible online payment systems. Regionally, the Cuban government has promised to take decisive action this month to halt a slide in the peso that has wiped out savings and left Cubans struggling to afford basic foods. The black market peso has slid 20% far this year against the dollar and has less than 10% of the purchasing power it had in 2019. Cuba has 3 effective exchange rates. Internationally, President Vladimir Putin warned the West on Wednesday Russia was technically ready for nuclear war and that if the U.S. sent troops to Ukraine, it would be considered a significant escalation of the conflict. Putin, speaking just days before a March 15 to 17 election, which is certain to give him another 6 years in power, said the nuclear war scenario was not rushing up and he saw no need for the use of nuclear weapons in Ukraine. Putin said the U.S. understood that if it deployed American troops on Russian territory or to Ukraine, Russia would treat the move as an intervention. In sport, India's Ravichandran Ashwin reclaimed the top spot in the Test bowlers rankings on Wednesday, following his 9-wicket haul in the fifth and final Test against England last week. It was a memorable 100th Test match for India's spin spearhead, who finished as the leading wicket taker of the series with 26 dismissals. It was the sixth time in his career that Ashwin rose to the top spot in the ranking, and it was an eventual series against England for the 37-year-old. And President of the Jamaica Paralympic Association, Christopher Samuda, says he will be putting plans into place this year to establish a Paralympic Academy. According to Samunda, this academy will provide opportunities for para-athletes in the educational sector. Samuda said he will be engaging the corporate sector as well as education sector in hopes of getting the JPA's plans for a Paralympic Academy underway. That's a look at news to 12 noon. Recapping the headlines, St. Mary's Children's Home takes action against 12 employees. Steel pan manufacturers benefit from trade ministry working sessions. Regionally, Cubans await promised government intervention as peso slides further, and internationally, Putin warns the West Russia is ready for nuclear war. That's a look at news at 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away.
To announce the death of Carlton Wright of 90 Harris Village, South Orobuch, who passed away on Friday, 8th March 2024 at the age of 98. He will be remembered as the husband of Veronica Matthew Wright, son of Evangeline Bobcom, deceased, father of Jeffa, Brunon, Stephan, all deceased, Gemma and Kirk, brother of Fitzroy Wright, deceased, father-in-law of Cynthia Rivera Wright, grandfather of Travon, Carissa, Tishon, Verlene and Nicole, brother-in-law of Lincoln, Henderson, Norbert, David, Florence, Petra, Juliana, Marian, and others. Relative of the Matthews, the Bobcoms, the Samberries, the Morrises, the Coopers, and the Missents. The funeral service of the late Carlton Wright will take place on Thursday, 14th March at Guides Funeral Chapel, Crawford Street, San Fernando at 1:30 p.m., followed by cremation at 3 p.m.
The Southern Games Organizing Committee, in memory of the late Jim King Clark, the former chairman, presents Southern Games 2024 at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 17th March from 3 p.m. Come out and support the cycling and athletic events. Admission $60 adults, children under 14, $20. Tickets available at Athletes by the Park and at the gate. And you join us for the athletic heats on Saturday, 16th March from 2:30 p.m. Admission is free. Many attractive door prizes to be won. For further information, call 368-5649. Southern Games 2024. It's on.
Jazz Artists on the Greens, featuring a cast of exciting Caribbean artists. This premier jazz festival streams live on Saturday the 16th of March 2024. Log on to purchase your live stream access. Use the WACK 5 code, scan the QR code or click the link below for more details. Jazz Artists on the Greens. Come for the line. Discover the music.
Toronto, get ready for Fusion on Saturday, April 6th, St. Peter and Paul Banquet Hall, 231 Milner Avenue, Toronto. Doors open at 6 p.m. Dinner 7 p.m. Show starts at 9 p.m. Fusion, a collaboration of string music and Caribbean vibes, featuring Andre J. Donovan, Trinidad and Tobago's virtuoso violinist, accompanied by Ozzy Gurley and the Truth Band, and soloist Tad Wilson, vocalist Mandy Woods, with dance performance by Tamala Matthews, and music by DJ Maceo. Tickets are $140. Limited tickets are at $135 until March 15. You get discounts for tables of 8. Get tickets at www.ticketgateway.com or call Angela 647-262-6594 and Norman 647-998-4708. A production of Pierre Smith and Associate. This concert takes place under the auspices of the Consulate and it's supported by Trinidad and Tobago Music Company Limited. Music TT. Toronto, Fusion is coming.
For the first time ever in the history of Trinidad and Tobago, a 3-time national stick fighting champion, drummer, dancer, and chantwell moves the voice of the Gaia to the concert stage. WACK Academy of Trinidad and Tobago proudly presents The Art of the Chantwell, featuring King Anthony Biney with special guest artists. Saturday, the 23rd of March, 7 p.m. at Cafe Blue. Come in your dandy, experience the authentic songs of our live ways. Join our musical Gaia.
It was nice, so we're doing it twice. Join us for the WACK Meet and Greet in Ocala. We're celebrating the 20th anniversary of WACK 90.1 FM at Marion Oaks Community Center in Ocala on Saturday, June 15th, the Father's Day weekend from 6 p.m. Dress code is white with a touch of red. Come and meet Mr. Philip, the CEO of WACK Radio, your favorite radio station.
You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them cold.
Music for dancing by DJ Richard C. of WACK Radio. All-inclusive tickets, singles $40, couples $75. Book your ticket for the WACK Meet and Greet now. Call Shortman at 813-263-2127 or Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. Get discount on hotel accommodation. Call 352-261-0024. Mention WACK 90.1 FM. It was nice, so we're doing it twice.
Hello, Mr. Philip.
One, two, three, four.
Why with a federation? The whole thing end in confusion. Caricom and then Carifta, somehow a smelling disaster. Mr. West Indian politician, I mean you went to big institution. And how come you can't unite 7 million? When a West Indian unity, I know it's very easy. If you only rap to your people and tell them like that is one race. Caribbean man from the same place. Caribbean man make the same trip. Caribbean man on the same ship. Caribbean man. So we must push one common intention for a better life in the region. For we women and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, Caribbean man, Caribbean man. Was imported quite from England, and now we're going and form a Carifta with a true West Indian flavor. But since Carifta started running, morning, noon and night all I hearing is just money speech them prime ministers giving. But I say no set of money could form a unity. First of all, your people need their identity. Like one race, Caribbean man from the same place. Caribbean man make the same trip. Caribbean man on the same ship. Caribbean man. So we must push one common intention for a better life in the region. For we women and the children, yeah. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man. Caribbean man, Caribbean man. Oh, yeah! Wasting time, the whole Caribbean gone blind. If we don't know from where we coming, we can't plan where we going. That's why someone to be communist, rather someone to be socialist, and one set of religion to add to the foolishness. Look, a man who don't know his history can't form no unity. How could a man who don't know his roots from his own ideology? One race, Caribbean man from the same place. Caribbean man make the same trip. Caribbean man on the same ship. Caribbean man. So we must push one common intention for a better life in the region. For we women and the children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man. Caribbean man, Caribbean man. Done dead, the Carifta going to bed. The cult of the Rastafarian spreading through the Caribbean. We have Rastas now in Grenada, we have Rastas now in St. Lucia. But run Carifta, yes you getting pressure. If the Rastafari movement spreading and Carifta dying slow, then there's something them Rastas on. And the politicians don't know. But it's one race, Caribbean man from the same place. Caribbean man make the same trip. Caribbean man on the same ship. Caribbean man. So they're pushing one common intention for a better life in the region, for the woman, and the children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man.
let go. I'ma say it in case you don't know. I belong to you, baby. Now I'm happy that I found you. Sometimes I think I don't deserve you, 'cause reality feels so much like a dream. Let me give you real love, 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 like never before. Loving in the morning, loving in the evening, love all night, baby. Love, 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 real love, like never before. Every month of the year, every day of the month, every hour of the day. Oh, love you, real love. When I look at you, I say, oh, you are everything I dream of. Giving you love like you never had before. Yeah, baby, everything you dream of, I wanna give you and more. Making everything for you reality. Let me give you real love, 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 real love, like never before. Loving in the morning, loving in the evening, love all night, baby. Love, 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 real love, like never before. Every month of the year, every day of the month, every hour of the day. Hey, hey, my love, you're my destiny. I'm right where I wanna be, locked away inside your heart. Loving every vibe you bring, baby, you're my everything. I wanna spend my life loving you, baby. Love, 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 like never before. Loving in the morning, loving in the evening, love all night, baby. Love, 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 real love, like never before. Every month of the year, every day of the month, every hour of the day. Let me give you real love. Let me give you real love, like never before. Loving in the morning, loving in the evening, love all night, baby. Love, love, let me give you real love, like never before. Every month, every day, every hour, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look it. I'm sure that Jaja is for real. I'm sure he live for eternity. I'm sure he gonna set the captive free. I'm sure Jah live for eternity. I'm sure that Jah is my king. I'm sure Jah is my Lord. I'm sure He's my Savior. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure He's my Lord. It's not every day I wake up and I'm happy. Oh no! It's not every day I'm sad. So sad. So when you believe in the gift of God glory, it never feels too bad. But I'm sure that Jaja is for me. I'm sure He set the captive free. I'm sure He live for eternity. I'm sure, yeah. Ah, yeah. I'm sure John went on Calvary. I'm sure He bring back fishes for you and me. I'm sure He's the one who gave life. pastors, politicians or ministers. Neither your boss man, neither your fellow man. None of them want go round, yeah. But I'm sure. Bring my joy in the morning, bring my joy in the evening too. Bring my joy in the afternoon, yeah. Bring my joy in the morning, bring my joy in the evening too, and the afternoon. So
Hey babes, I really thought I was over you, but every time I see you, oh no! I fall to pieces each time I see you again. I fall to pieces. How can I be just your friend? You want me to act like we never kissed. You want me to forget, pretend that we never met. But each time that I try, well, I haven't yet. 'Cause you walk by and I fall to pieces. I fall
Something amazing happened so recent. They put a Kaisonian in parliament. Some people rejoice and some people bawl, and some say that shouldn't happen at all. Now all politicians living in fear, could afraid what the Calypsonian would hear. All the mistakes that they're going to make, and all the issues on the country plate, like how the crime rate raising, like it using east, and none of we leaders don't want to meet. Or how a big man in Tobago fell, cause he have a weakness for the BBL. Or how the property tax seems so unfair, cause something the rich man not going to bear. But if it had one man I'd love to be, I want to be a landlord just like Al-Rawi. But there's too much bacchanal, and I don't like that at all. And there's too much politics, and I don't deal with them tricks. See, many does come and many does go, but I want my people and them to know, whenever you see me there on a show, it's not a politician singing a Kaiso. Despite what is the task they give to me, Calypso is rooted in my belly. So I want everybody here to see, here's a Calypsonian representing we. The man with the fro, if you hear them shout, and one time he get cool your mouth. Some people they smile and some people cuss, saying how this youth playing black conscious. The parliament staff, they all agree, Kaiso inside here is so strange to see. From his perspective, what he's going to say, and how he interprets the lacquer, like if the opposition and Jack unite, after they had one of the biggest fights. Or if we PM get put in court by the same Venezuelans for which he fought. Or if our ex-minister end up viral, fighting to get inside a funeral. No invitation, boy, the scene get tense if you see how she stick up on top the fence. But there's too much bacchanal, and I don't like that at all. Man, there's too much politics, and I don't deal with them tricks. I could wear my hair up, I could wear my hair down, it don't change the lyrics inside the song. So if you hear me on your radio, it's not a politician singing a Kaiso. Whatever the role they want me play, Calypso's a part of my DNA. So I hope it makes everyone happy. It's a Calypsonian representing me. Even Kaisonians start to criticize, and the start to roll their eyes, bad talking him like they were not friends, and saying it really should have been them. Hoping his job will distract him, so this year he won't get no chance to sing. But this Calypsonian will fill his shoes and always sing the relevant issues, like how the people are praying to use their lights, gotta find tea and tech not treating them right. Or when you go down inside HDC, houses mashing up like Chini BB. Or maybe you want to try to protect your home, cause the bandits and them won't leave you alone. Calling the police, boy, you might get this. They might say, and you know where the station is, but that is too much.
Bacchanal, and I don't like that at all.
Man, that is too much politics, yeah. And I know the way See, whether I'm close or whether I'm far, singing calypso is in my nature. So despite wherever you see me go,
it's not a politician singing a kaiso.
I just follow God Almighty, and I'm not sure what He will choose for me, but I'm satisfied once we all agree.
Is a calypsonian representing me?
Calypsonian. Good afternoon, one and all. It's just about 12 minutes before 1 o'clock. I'm not a Calypsonian. Thank you very much, Damien. As we wiggle our way up to the hour of 1 o'clock, right here on 90.1. So good afternoon to one and all locked on. Hope you're having a hot day. Well, it's very hot down here in Trinidad right now. And it's heated. It's very heated. I could imagine for those who are going through menopause, what's going on with them? That is double heat for them. Oh gosh. And those who are going through andropause, I don't know those who are going through andropause experience that kind of heat and that kind of madness anyhow. But it's beautiful weather on the outside. A little ease up in the Sahara dust, but it's pretty hot. Alright, so what we do? Complain? It's either too hot or too cold. And WASA using this as an excuse to not give people water. You know? They're using this as an excuse to not give people water. Oh, the reservoir low. How long? So they know the reservoir low all the time, but suddenly now, reservoir's low and all kind of choppiness. Just to continue to all the nonsense, you know? Not give people water. This is the excuse. Reservoir low. Even low what? If you get a ton load of rain, boom, think that is shut down. Because oh gosh, the reservoir was full, and you know the filters can't take this slush and all kind of choppiness you'll be hearing. You understand? So you see there? I don't know. You get a bundle of rain, boom, things shut down. Little rain, boom, less water. Could it be perfect? But the dry weather will continue and the wet weather will continue. At least, you know, we have two weathers down here, right? Dry and wet. Dry and wet weather. Rainy season and the dry season. But you know, the strange thing about it, things change. Out there in North America, you have all 4 seasons, I think, right? you have winter, you have winter, and I can't remember the season all they have now. I know all about 4 seasons. I know we had 2. Alright. Yeah, I know all about 4 seasons. And we only have 2. But I don't know. We have rainy season and dry season here, right? But somehow, I don't know how we go on summer vacation here, I wonder. I don't know. Back in the days, we go on the longest vacation for the year, what we could call the August vacation, when they get 2 months vacation. In recent years now, that is summer vacation. But we don't have summer here. We don't have summer here. So just now we last spring vacation just now too. You understand? We last spring vacation just now also. You understand? And let me see. Now we can't know autumn. We can't know winter as yet. But we might have spring just now. Because we only copying. Alright? Summer vacation. We don't want no summer here. We only have rainy season and dry season. But then when they hear about summer vacation, summer. We don't live out there. We live here. Alright? And we only have rainy season and dry season. Alright? So if summer reach, then spring will reach very soon. Just like how soca reach and calypso reach. Or calypso reach and soca reach. And we still continue to be confuffled. What is soca and what is calypso? We continue to be confuffled. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David. How are you going?
Everything is great.
I just say that all the time when they say summer vacation. What's summer vacation? Trinidad is the rainy season and the dry season. There's August holidays. There's Christmas holidays. There is no summer holidays. I don't understand. Why are you trying to be like somebody else? And I live out here.
Right. Good.
We only have 2 seasons, the rainy season and the dry season.
Right.
Summer vacation.
Summer. We don't know nothing about that.
Yeah. That just get me. I said summer vacation. What's summer? I sit down. They give me a hard time to come home from vacation, and I said, where I'm at, because everybody goes on summer vacation here. I said, where I'm at is always summer.
Yes.
So I can go any time of the year I want. It's always summer.
Right.
Anyway, that is just one of those funny things.
All right, summer is coming.
We like the copy people think too much.
Right. Definitely. When is spring? You don't know.
Spring is in a couple of weeks.
Oh,
the 21st.
Okay.
It starts spring.
Oh, it starts spring. Oh, right. Well, then we might have spring here just now then.
Okay. Hey, look, if we have Thanksgiving and we have Halloween.
Oh gosh. Well, yeah. All right. You see. Things happening. It will reach.
Things happening.
Yes.
It will get there eventually.
All right.
Eventually. We'll have fall and we'll have spring.
All right.
I'll tell you.
Fall. Oh yeah, fall. Right. Fall. Right. Don't fall. Right. You just don't fall.
The summer is spring is winter, spring, summer, fall.
Right.
That's the season.
All right. So from spring into summer. Right. Okay.
Right.
I got you. Alright. Thank you. Yeah. Alright. So spring coming up. Alright. Good afternoon. Yo.
You guys been having summer.
You what?
You guys been having summer in Trinidad for the longest while.
Well, I'm still confused. We do have summer here.
Summer everything.
Oh. Well, one thing I don't want is some of you.
Okay then, thank you. And you can't let them.
We don't want some of you here. Alright? Hold tight. Yeah.
On around 1974, to a mother named Calypso, Junior appeared to be so much more. Over the years he began to grow, like his grandfather Pat Kalinda and grandmammy Sweet Cariso. The family traits of little boy soca could I never hide me just so. He is the head of the fetting class, the heart of the carnival. He's the jumping legs in the mass, the waistline causing bacchanal. A mother's child feet just cannot hide, and this everybody know. If you look real deep down inside, soca is the soul of Calypso. Let me hear you. Calypso is soca, and soca is Calypso. Sister Chutney and brother Raga, also born here in Trinbago. So you don't have to look no further. I'm sure everybody don't know. If one spirit in child and mother, soca is the soul of Calypso. Let me hear you. Rampa dampa dampada, hey rampa dampa dampa, say rampa dampa dampada, rampa say when I dead, bury me close. Mommy say Santi Manite, soca sing out Bahia girl, and take the Kong Fantastic Friday. While mommy down south in Skinner Park, soca in tongue in stink and dirty Trouvé. Say the both of them love to party in almost the very same way. Mommy love to be up in the tent, while she's on jamming on radio. Mommy prefer a sit-down event. The son love a truck on the road. Even though things about them might differ, is one thing everybody know. If you're looking deep down inside, soca is the soul of Calypso. Let me hear you. Padam padam pada, hey ram padam padam. I tell a lie. Ram padam padam, I tell no lie. Padam padam pam. Look, soca grow up to be a big man. Now almost 50 years old. His grandchildren set out and plan to be famous like him round the world. Looking back at all his years, on the things that he made us do, the grands have no doubts and no fears. They'll have the whole world doing it too. Moving to the left, moving to the right. Yes, balancing whole night, feeling hot, hot, hot for spite. Lingo laying in share delight, from tying we head with blood like Baptist to jumping and waving flag to and fro. Soca is a spiritual bacchanales, just like Calypso. Let me hear you. Calypso is soca, soca is Calypso. Sister Chutney and brother Raga, cousin Tassa compelling more. Say you don't have to look no further. I'm sure everybody don't know. If you're listening to sweet soca, you're bound to hear sweet Calypso. I know I show every.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Boney and welcome to a 1 p.m. news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has asked the public to be patient as an investigation into the Strategic Services Agency is ongoing. A 63-year-old man from Faizabad has been fined $9,000 in charges of drunk driving in connection with a crash that left an attorney dead on Saturday. Local steel pan manufacturers have benefited from working sessions with the Trade Ministry as part of outreach efforts to provide information and support to stakeholders seeking to access the government's expanded steel pan manufacturing grant facility. Originally, the Jamaican government has abolished the requirement of guarantors for student loans, describing the prerequisite as a regressive policy that discriminates against low-income families. Finance Minister Dr. Nigel Clark announced the new policy as he opened the budget debate in Parliament on Tuesday, stating that it will become effective April 1st this year. Internationally, President Joe Biden and former President Donald Trump both clinched their party's nomination on Tuesday kicking off the first U.S. presidential election rematch in nearly 70 years. Biden needed 1,968 delegates to win the nomination, and he passed that number on Tuesday night as results began to come in. Hours later, Trump clinched the 1,215 delegates required to secure the Republican presidential nomination, as 4 states held contests, including Georgia, the battleground where Trump faces criminal charges for his efforts to overturn the state's 2020 results. And that's a look at our 1 p.m. news update. Join us at 2 p.m. for another news update on WACK 90.1 FM.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
The Southern Games Organizing Committee, in memory of the late Jim King Clark, the former chairman, presents Southern Games 2024 at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 17th March from 3 p.m. Come out and support the cycling and athletic events. Admission $60 adults, children under 14, $20. Tickets available at Athletes by the Park and at the gate. And you join us for the athletic heats on Saturday, 16th March from 2:30 p.m. Admission is free. Many attractive door prizes to be won. For further information, call 368-5649. Southern Games 2024. It's on.
Jazz artists on the greens, featuring a cast of exciting Caribbean artists. This premier jazz festival streams live on Saturday the 16th of March 2024. Log on to purchase your live stream access. Use the WACK 5 code, scan the QR code or click the link below for more details. Jazz artists on the greens. Come for the line. Discover the music.
Are you interested in investing in real property, a home, or investment property in New York or other states? Then Equity Smart Realty Inc. can work with you. From potential returns to portfolio diversification, buying international property comes with its perks, but it's also a complex process, and there are tax matters to consider. Equity Smart Realty Inc. can help you purchase real estate in New York. We have the knowledge you need to simplify the process. Ready to discuss your options? Schedule a consultation on this matter, or start a business, or a branch of your business at www.askthelawyer.us. That's www.askthelawyer.us, or call 855-768-8845. Again, 855-768-8845.
It's time to speak out.
Hey, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. How are you? Fine.
With David Matthews.
Caller?
Yes.
Hi. You have a question?
Yes, I have a question.
Please go ahead.
TNT. Dial those digits now.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah.
Speak out! It's time to speak out TNT.
Weekdays from 1 p.m.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789. Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon to you. What's the time? It's just about 7 minutes after 1 o'clock here on this Wednesday afternoon in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what kind of day you're having. I don't want to find out. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David, Admiral, Fireman, More Fire. Oh no! Well, I will leave out the next one, Matthew.
All right, sir. No problem. No problem, sir.
So you mean you don't want to know what kind of day I having? So you that is not of you, David?
It might just make my day more intolerable. It might make my day more stressful. But anyhow, I want to know your business.
Well, good. Two things. Yeah, David. You remember the conference the Prime Minister was coming? Since I was to tell you that since the other day, but as I see it last night, I said I had to call David.
Who's that?
Do you remember when the Prime Minister was coming back from some conference, I think it was in Canada, and he happened to attend a meeting because he was in transit to the airport, and you had to attend a meeting, and you wear a pullover and all kind of thing. And the 90%, well, I shouldn't say 90, but a great percentage of people castigated the Prime Minister because they say of his mode of dress and what and all kind of thing. How come they're holding another leader to the same standard?
Who you talking
and
about?
I'm talking about the President of Guyana.
How you was dressed?
Well, listen, what was the last conference they had in his home country the other day? When all them leaders and them went, I think it was the CARICOM leaders conference and all that. Right, if you see everybody in the front row, our PM in a nice suit and tie, everybody else in nice suit and tie. And this man, he's the host. And when that man come to talk, that man in a show jack.
In a show jack? Oh.
He was in a show jack. I never see that man in no thing, in no suit and tie. But they pull him up and he hold it. And he's the host. He was the host.
Right. So he should have been dressed in jacket and tie.
But everybody else in jacket and tie. All the other ministers and prime ministers and leaders, everybody else looking, I tell you, crisp. Everybody. And use the host. Use the host. And you come in and show you.
Right.
And last night I seen him something again. I showed you.
That is his way out. That is the uniform.
If that is the thing. I mean, me say don't wear that, you know. But the same way that you're holding other people to stand. And then if that is the case, Rowley and them could have go there in a show job too.
Or in a track top.
But I tell you, all the other leaders, boy, from the Caribbean, all of them, if you see them, plus who they invite, the people and them crisp. And you not show job. But I say, but how come I hear nobody talk about that, nobody mention that?
Well, Because it wasn't our prime minister, or it was our president.
Oh, so then they hold our prime minister and president a higher standard.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if that's the case, I will take that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think Paula May Weeks was also scolded too, you know. You understand?
Yeah, for when she stand up for certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and one of your girls sing a calypso on it too.
Nah, she's not my girl. One of my girl? Alright.
Well, one of the calypsonians, and Michelle Henry did sing a song on it too.
I can't remember it, you know. About it.
Yeah, she sing a song about Paula when Paula say if you come in the president house, it had to be Mr. and Mistress. No invitation going out to Mr. X and guest.
Right.
If an invitation going out to Mr. X is Mr. X.
And when you
not
come in,
Mr. X and guest, Mr. and Mistress.
And when you come in, walk with your significant other.
And that significant other to be your husband. You remember she said that?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. And then when somebody else did sing the national anthem in a certain styling, and she talk about that too. She said the national anthem is sacrosanct.
Which one? This one? This president or the former president?
No, the former president, Paula.
Oh.
Paula.
Oh.
Paula.
Okay.
Right. And last one, I just hear on the news there. On all your news, 1 o'clock news. A drunk man down by me here.
Boy, I was shocked when I
heard that. Man. Kill him. And he get charged $9,000, David.
That's all, boy. Yeah, boy. That is all. And he's drunk.
9,000, David, boy. Boy, David, boy, I don't know, you know, but I just tell people, you see me? I know people might say that I'm different. But David, I reach an age now that the Bible says 10.
Mm-hmm.
That is how much he give you to live. I'm not far from that.
Okay.
So I am prepared. You see David like that?
Mm-hmm.
They did bury him too.
Wait. Oh. No, but you know when you think about it, Dread, I mean, you knock down a man, kill him under the influence of alcohol and only.
But this is, David, that is what I have a problem with, you know. I am saying that accidents cannot happen. You see, if you knock down the man, just alright. We could, but you drunk as a fish by David, by you. David, even see the man.
Mm-hmm.
The man drunk as a fish because the thing happened too far from me.
And look how fast that case started and finished. That just happened.
That happened was what?
About 2
last
weeks
week.
ago? Oh, last week.
No, David, last week that happened last week.
Boy,
Friday or Saturday gone there.
Yeah.
And the case don't try and you pay $9,000, right? That ain't the cost of the man's funeral.
I feel like going to start the drive, yes?
Aye.
What?
So, David, when you set that example, then anybody could drink, boy, and drive.
Mm-hmm. Anybody, yeah, boy. I again, you see these judges and these judges and these magistrates, them not encourage what's going on in this place, yes?
Boy, David. And then we want crime to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Crime can't stop because as I always say, the police and then when they do the work, they apprehend the criminals and they carry them in front of the judge or the magistrate. They reach the 9 o'clock. By 10 o'clock they're outside. So it's a revolving door.
Yeah. But
so how you want things to
that's
stop?
The thing. But here now, as you're talking that boy, if you sleeping, dreaming the lotto numbers or the pick 2 numbers or the playway numbers, and you hear your door banging down in the wee hours of the morning, police. What are you doing? You're getting up and opening your door? What are you going to do?
David, no, I'm not opening my door. Whether I'm dreaming or I ain't dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
you can't bong, you police. I have to see you from a distance. And how I am I set up here? Number one, for you to come to me, to reach my door, you have to climb a fence.
Right. That is defense.
That's number one.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, if you reach there and you're knocking down my door, I talking to you, I not open door just so.
Right.
First thing I do, I going on my security system and I watching who is what or all kind of any noise. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Because number one, I have a 4-foot child here.
Right.
One of the greatest animals that they have that God has to put on man.
Mm-hmm.
You know about a Rottweiler, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have 3 Rottweilers. You hear what I said?
Okay. Right.
I have 3 Rottweiler.
All right. Good. Nice.
So once you come in the yard, if one get you, the next 2 going to talk to you. Have to talk to them.
So that is defense number 2.
That is defense number 2.
Right.
You understand? And if you say you shoot them, well, from the time I hear shots, I know.
You're ducking?
Under the bed? No. I prepare for you.
Right.
I prepare for you. Once you come in by me, you will take what you get.
Okay. Right.
You will take what you get because then you shoot my dog, yes, so, and you say you're police. No.
And don't worry, you will get off.
But what do you mean? And then in himself, I didn't get off, David. I am prepared to defend that in court. Because as I always say, it's better to be tried by 12 than carried by 6.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So, I have no problem. You come in my domain, partner, and I don't tell you once I see you, and I know my area inside by me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know where to go to be advantageous to you. I not open doors just so.
Right.
You're mad or?
Because I know a lot of people will be, a little traumatized and confused with that because, police knocking on that, people in police uniform, all over the night, knocking on your door, police. You get up, you get up, Bazodi now, you're going to open the door.
No, and in any case, when you come, and you say police, first thing I'm asking, you have a search warrant?
Yes.
Because you can't come to me and you can't just flip the warrant and show me any piece of paper. I tell you, hey, look at our camera there. I don't come. I put it on that, let me see.
Boom.
I talking to you from inside. You ain't coming in your mother.
But them have time to talk with you. Boy. Imagine you tell them put that day, bam, them are shut up.
Well, no problem. And while I talking to you there, I have a next phone calling real police or calling other police too.
Right.
David, once I'm inside, I'm inside. I am a fourth trip.
So you still will be communicating with them, trying to see the warrant and all them kind of things. So you feel they have all that time, boy? Them have all that time,
Well, then, David, if that is the case, and you realize what is happening.
By that time, them bring down your door already.
No, well, David, you can't break down. David, you can't break down my door so hard. Even if you break down my door, as I tell you, in my house, it might be easy to come in, but it is easy to leave.
Okay. Don't let out the secret.
No, I ain't let out the secret. I just tell you that, but I know how things is.
Right.
So I have, what do you call it? Multiple layers of defense.
Right. Yeah.
You understand, partner?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Nice.
I understand.
Right. So, David, partner?
Yes, sir.
I hope you have no show Jack home.
I have, and when I come to work with it, somebody does be saying, "Boy, what you wearing that for? People don't wear them thing again. You're looking like a union leader and all kind of things."
Hey, David Farber, let me leave you, partner. Later.
All right, man. Cool.
Good.
Oh, Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Uncle David. How are you, sir?
I'm surviving for now.
Yeah, well, when I did hear 9,000 charge, etc., I too was shocked and flabbergasted. But then, it was over. I said, you know what? That's probably charged for DUI, driving under the influence, not vehicular manslaughter. I don't think that charge was for, that couldn't possibly be for vehicular manslaughter. I think that was driving under influence. I could be wrong, I hope I am.
Okay. Well, you could be right also.
Yes, because to charge someone $9,000 and give them time to pay for vehicular oversight, it's crazy. I want to believe that was just the DUI part of it.
Right. Okay. Thank you. Interested. Let me see if I get to you now. Hi, good afternoon.
Yes, coming back to that last matter there with the 9,000.
Yeah.
That is only for the DUI.
Oh.
But obviously a charge of causing death.
That is still there.
That is still there. So the matter ain't finished.
Oh. Okay.
That matter ain't finished. So don't find that the 9,000 had to do with the man death.
Right. Okay, so that is just for driving under the influence.
That is just for driving under the influence.
Right. Good.
Yes.
Nice. Thank you. All right. Nice. So that is, I just for that. So you still have the involuntary manslaughter to deal with. All right. So you still have that case to deal with because you couldn't understand. You drunk. Bong song a man. And only a $9,000 charge you get for that. All right, good. All right, so that is just for the driving under the influence. All right, nice. So, you know, you know, as I was asking the caller about this, about this thing about let's know. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Yes, the first caller. I believe we rush into to pronounce on something that is ongoing, right? He was charged for DUI, as Dancer Boy rightfully put it, and the other caller. The other charges will follow. There's no way you're gonna, in this country, where you're gonna knock down somebody, kill them, and get just a vehicular alcoholic charge. You understand?
Boy, anything is possible in this country right now, boss.
Right.
Anything.
And I, again, with the first caller, he left out a third part when, you know, he was asking why nobody is talking about it, right? You would have said, you know, maybe it wasn't our prime minister or our president. Why nobody is talking about it?
Yeah.
The third reason why nobody is talking about it is because Mr. Matthews, really and truly, I think it's irrelevant. Right?
In what way?
Because didn't one of the old prime ministers, if I'm not mistaken, the father of the nation used to wear a shirt jack, not so?
Okay.
So what is wrong with a shirt jack? So suddenly, what is wrong with a shirt jack that you want to bring it to attention to say it making so much row? I think that's irrelevant. That's just my point of view.
So how come Dr. Rowley was abused?
Well, I wasn't. Honestly, I wasn't aware of that, and I will also say, I saw him in a Emancipation Day celebration, and he had on a casual pants and a shirt, African shirt, and he had on a shoes with no socks, and I felt like, you know, I felt pleased because he didn't dress up in his suit and tie, making you feel as though he unapproachable. He was wearing a shoes with no socks. It was like a alignment partner, you understand?
It was not an official ceremony or official function or anything. It was just a normal thing. But when you're in a state ceremony, it's different. Because okay, if you say you didn't know, I remember there was a summit in Canada, and he was coming from that. He was already on the way to his airport, right?
Right.
And he had on his thing was a track top or something like that, with the hoodie and thing, with the little hoodie and thing. And a speaker from the Caribbean here had to leave on an emergency, and he couldn't speak there for the closing. And they called back Dr. Rowley and asked him if he could come and make a speech. So he just went and make a speech. He didn't want to go and change clothes and all that kind of thing again, because his suitcase, everything was already in the vehicle and he was on his way.
Well, exactly.
He was abused for his clothing.
Mr. Matthews, anybody who does that, seriously, anybody who does something like that, they have to be some kind of slow-minded, sorry to say. Because if I've already contributed, and you call me back impromptu and I'm already dressed to leave, you have to take me as I am, unless I'm in my undergarments. You have to give me a time to dress. But if I'm dressed enough, and in a case like, okay, for I kind of going.
It's here, no. It's here, no. It's Tunis here, no. People who are against him here, no. People who are against the party here, no. It's Mr. right here. They were abusing them, you know.
Those people had to be slow-minded.
Okay, good. Oh.
Give me going off the extreme. If the White House is under attack and the president is sleeping in the White House, and for some reason the security detail expects the press to be outside, the press to sleep outside the White House to their pictures, you think they're going to wait until he put on a tuxedo and whatever?
No.
They're taking him as he is, put on a robe and you're out the door, let the press see how he is, we trying to protect you. And so I'm not saying it's the same thing that happened with the whatever conference Mr. Rowley went to. At the end of the day, the man was dressed. He had on a pants, he had on a top, he had on a shoes. It was casual enough, and they accepted him. The nonsense that they want to go down the road with dress code, I don't see it as relevant. What is relevant to me, Mr. Matthews, and I want to know Trinidad is a split island. When I say split island, because I know you all carry relevant news, right? But coming off of the newspaper this morning, right? A girl was buried in a backyard in Valtine, right? And we ain't talking about that?
Yes, we had planned to.
Well, all right. I know you had planned to, but this is the conversations I want to have. Because for me, if you have high walls, it means that I have something to hide. Sorry to say it like that. How many other yards as such are probably doing those same kinds of things where people disappearing? For how much years?
Well,
and if that argument didn't happen between that family member and the said suspect who fled the scene, would we have known where this girl is today?
No.
Okay then. That is relevant to me. That is a question I want answered. Right? All right, Mr. Matthews, locked on and listening. The dress code of the Prime Minister, sorry to say, so whoever want to make an issue of it, let them go and buy him clothes that they wanted to wear when he coming out from wherever he coming out. Sorry to say it like that.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. So before I let's see. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Hi.
I just want to lend some credence to what Dancer Boy said and the other callers. Yes, the gentleman was charged for driving under the influence.
Yeah.
My concern with that too is when this demeanor became low, persons were charged maximum for first offense. Your first conviction is $12,000 for 3 years.
Okay.
And the second conviction was $22,500 and being disqualified for 3 years. I find that somebody lost their life in the process of somebody driving under the influence, and whoever the court administrator was quite generous in fining the person $9,000 because a life was lost.
Yes.
The man was jogging. You drink your rum and kill somebody. And I find that he should have get him maximum, which was the $12,000 if it's a first conviction. So I think that because when it now came out, while I was still working, people were given hefty fines. for driving under the influence. In some instances, they were put on community service and stuff like that.
So
Right.
is it that the magistrate and the judges of today, they are too lenient?
Well, it's not about leniency. Certain things is ruled by law, so it have maximum. Like for instance, if WASA put this thing in place about using a garden hose.
Mm-hmm.
The maximum fine for that, I think, is $75. That is in the law book, so they can't go beyond that.
Right.
In some instances, you have what they call a maximum penalty if you were found guilty.
Mm-hmm.
So while it might seem minimal for us, the magistrates can't go beyond that because that is what is in law.
Right.
It has not changed. You understand?
Okay.
But I personally find if the maximum for a first offender is 12,000, the gentleman who bungs down the man should have been given the 12,000 and wait until the murder manslaughter charge comes. Because somebody lose their life. You have to be more responsible with your drinking. If you want to drink, then don't drive. And if you feel that you want to drink, then get a driver too.
This is why I'm asked if it is that the judges and the magistrates are too lenient, because they could have given the maximum charge because their life was lost.
Yeah, they could have given it, but remember, we were not in the court to know the circumstances under which, I mean, yes, the person lose their life.
Mm-hmm.
So it might not be fair to say that they, probably giving them a pat on the shoulder. That's just my opinion. Right, because depending on what evidence came up in the court for the drinking and driving, like for instance, somebody who you know as well, he was stopped by the police about 4 years ago and charged for driving under the influence. But he was home in his house and his son got in an accident and the police called him out his house, and on his way to go to the police station, to go to the hospital, etc., he was stopped in a roadblock.
Yeah.
And when he went to court the next day and he explained to the magistrate, well, I was home. She said, were you drinking? He said, yes, I was drinking. I had no intention to go anywhere. I was home at my house, Lyman. And the police called me and he wasn't trying. They allowed him to go.
Right.
You understand? So these things happen. But we were not in court, so we don't know. But the bottom line is that our life was lost.
Yeah.
Our life was lost, and some consideration ought to have been given, but then none of us were sitting in the court when the fine was granted to the gentleman.
Right. So
He must get his first child at 60, so he must was celebrating.
It sounds good.
Yeah, maybe he was celebrating.
That's why he was drunk.
Yeah, he was drunk. But listen, I think you were I just want to go back now to something you said when you started.
Yeah.
With WASA.
Yeah.
Now, I will think I understand the thing with the dry season and the amount of rain falling, and they should have catchment periods and areas where they could store water.
Yeah.
But with all these developments that are taking place all over Trinidad and Tobago, we're talking about housing and things, where the demand for the water is even greater now.
Yeah.
Right? I'm not sure if it's fair to say all kind of chippiness and tell people water. Everybody wants water, but it may not be possible for everybody to get water all the time.
Right.
So we as consumers, may really have to exercise a little more care with the amount of water that we use on a daily basis, because the place is extremely hot in truth. Right? The place is extremely hot, and if rain is not falling, then they really can't get no water. Because I think as a government, and I think the minister, I think he's sort of kind of responsible, from my opinion.
Well, yeah, but I mean, people still catching the
but they're catching it all about
for water, and the excuse now in the dry season. You understand?
Well, it's no excuse, it's reality. We in the dry season, and
but why people have to be going for 5, 10 days, 2 weeks, 3 weeks without water, and
I think it should be
and people must be comfortable.
But I don't think it's making excuses, because the reality is the rain is not falling. The rain not falling, and if the rain is falling, where we get the water from?
Or even when the rain falling, it's the same thing. But they're just amplifying it more now. But when the rain falling, it's the same thing, right? But something have to be done. It's about time to resolve this water crisis.
And what I'm saying is that probably when the rain starts falling, the catchment of the water should be on fast drive, so that you know when we have plenty rain now. We know in the first couple of months in the new year, in the dry season, the demand for water will be greater. So, we have a reserve of X amount of millions of water, tons of water, however they just measure it.
Where do we get a lot of our water from? The catchment. What's a major catchment point for water in this country?
I went to the sea this morning and my catchment.
Good. Okay.
Bye.
All right, thank you. You see, I mean, this whole thing, it's very, very, very serious, and I hope that these things could be resolved. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother. And how are you, my brother?
Well, if you load on the radio, I'll be able to respond.
Well, I load on the radio.
Good. Nice.
And I am just asking you, how are you, my brother? Okay?
Well...
This is St. Margaret's calling, and I just want to put in my little 2 cents.
Okay.
That's all.
All right. Well, I'll give you...
Fair enough?
Put in 5 cents, because we don't have that kind of currency here anymore. That's nonsense.
Okay. So, I'm taking my 2 cents.
Okay.
So, here what's going on.
Uh-huh.
I know from time to time I might call you, and I say, David, you must buy a little roses and a little flowers for the ladies because their birthday comes up, they might get married, or something very sentimental. And to some reason, you're not displaying or you don't display that, okay? But last week or this week, sometime either Monday or last week sometime, your partner come up on the phone just now. I think it's a show, so one of them. And I hear that fella give you a good lesson, boy. Jenna, about women and women international day and all kind of thing. I said, that man talking to David Matthews and giving him all that information. So which means you come out with a good grade. All right?
I'm listening, sir.
I'm waiting for your response. Anyhow, apart from that, earlier on I heard Ashos talk about the dress code. Okay?
Yeah.
And he said that our Prime Minister came up and it wasn't the best address and stuff like that. Okay? To put everything in a nutshell. All right? And I don't know, but everybody has their own way of thinking and deciding what is best. Okay? You had another fella who called up right after Ashos, and he said, hey, the man was going to the airport or something, and he had to come back, to say something, and because I don't know what he had on, everybody look at that and creating a problem. Come on, man. Let us move away from that. I think we could be bigger than that. We want to see people who are prime minister, judges, and different things like that make a contribution to the society. We worry about who clothes he wearing and how he looking and this and that. Let us get on with the program. That's all I have to say, Mr. Matthews. Okay?
Yes, sir.
A man talking about the man come back with a show jack and a this and a that. No, man. Making good contribution still. Still doing his job. We look at the clothes as a big, 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 big problem. No, man, we can move away from that. We have bigger things to deal with.
Oh.
All right?
Okay.
And that is all I have to say, Mr. Matthews. That is my contribution for today.
Well,
okay?
Continue to wear your pajamas, sir, and you'll be all right. All right?
But before you go, I want to make a simple request, okay? My uncle passed away a few years ago, and I have never made a request for him to give you a kaiso. And if you don't know, that was my Uncle Power, okay?
Okay.
So pull up something with Uncle Power for me now.
No.
St. Margaret, something nice with Uncle Power. Okay?
No.
Keep it there, don't let you get away. Keep it there.
I'm not doing that, sir.
Oh, you're not doing that today?
I'm not doing it.
No, but I thought today is what you like Wednesday.
I am not doing it.
No, I'm just asking.
This is speak out. I am not
this
doing
is speak
it.
out. Oh, okay. So we'll get it later, right? It's possible.
I don't know anything about that. I know what my shift.
I know your shift, but if your shift run into a little later, and we could have a little something, a few kaiso in between, you may be able to squeeze in one or two, right? Is that fair enough, Mr. David? Mr. Matthews?
Sorry?
Or I asking for too much? Okay, partner.
Thank
we'll
you very
talk
much.
later. All right, great.
Yes.
God bless all you Waconians. Yeah.
Yes. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my prince. How are you?
Everything's sweet for now.
Here now. You're talking about clothes that people have on. If they see where you just go in the gym in, what do they say?
I don't have on clothes.
If they see what you just have on in the gym, what they gonna tell you?
I don't know. I don't have on clothes.
No. Since they're talking about the clothes,
yes.
I think you were not to see you, right? And I said, but look what David went in the gym with and the people see me. What they gonna say?
I hope they don't see me. When you going for therapy, what you put on? Hush. Hush, I don't want to hear.
What is that pocket in it? I'm telling you, was so good. I get headache, you know.
Oh gosh, you see? Right.
I tell the girl, I say, gosh, I get in a headache. I'm going home.
You're going home.
After that, I'm overdoing it. I say, I'm going home. I'm going home. The head started with me too much, boys. I get plenty. I get.
Nice. Okay.
It was nice. Therapy was nice.
Keep on going. Nice.
Thank you, David. And you have a good day and stay safe. Right. And whatever you're in your gym clothes.
I hope they don't.
Later.
All right, cool. Oh, yeah. You know, people, well, that was a little bit of therapy there too, right? A little bit of therapy there too, right? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you again.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We really primitive. When I say you might be primitive, but when the president of America, let's say he's jogging, and the media box upon him, I wonder if he has to go back to the White House, and change the clothes and come out and meet the media and talk to them.
Maybe?
Must be, because I find the media and then they don't listen to the message, The man was on his way of coming back. He gets a call saying that he has to pick up, he has to do something for somebody else. Somebody gets a call like that to go to the emergency. He was already dressed as usual. What do you want him to do? Go back home, go to the hotel, put on the night, jacket and tie, and so on. You wouldn't live like this choke, like this primitive in the country, boy. That's why people laugh at me, And media, when I watch in media, they're not really media journalists, because they just ask some stupid questions, and somebody really wants to know if they're really media, if they're really trained in the field of what they're design and things. And the last thing I want to tell you, look at that modern values, and nobody knows it. Nobody knows they bury somebody in a back of a yard. Probably just because they go to the long with a word. If this thing didn't happen, you would have never known nothing.
Right.
So you see how true that is? You tell me that in the area, that people will come and just and come to you and as you open your door, you tap out, your house will be dead, and look, we never then see you. I'm going to ask you to spouse them. I'm going to look at this, you get killed easy, but they don't kill because they don't know that you. It happened to me, I went coconut dry by my family. I don't like this so much, I listen, man. When I spent 1 o'clock and I realized that me see nobody going during evening time, yes, nobody could call out to the cover me. I tell my family, I say, I am below me and I care so much now because somebody could come to you easy, and pretend they're so next minute. And they're able to drive off normal. So sometimes, especially our brothers, people are always looking out for one another.
Right.
You know, well, you, I want to congratulate Miss World or Miss Universe.
Well,
Miss World,
yeah.
she did a fine job. She left the spirit of the Caribbean. If you take a stage for the young people now, what they want to pursue their dream and solution that stars, they could do that like that. You have a nice day.
Yes, man. Thank you. Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, so we back. So let me just touch on this here. So you know, one of the things that worrying, right? This family was in a camp out there in the country, the Mayar area. Agriculture, as usual. A little camp, 30 by 20. Father, sons, another one, plus 2 girls and a child. We was at the morning, door pounding down, police. 6 men armed enter. Put all of them to lie down, head down. And their lives, history. Thank God, the women lives were spared. 2 women and the child, their lives were spared. And those guys ran off into the bush. You hear all sorts of reasons for that. But it's so sad that these things happen. And then on the heels of that now, yesterday, what happened now? Out there in Valsane. These areas supposed to be upper class areas, you know. These areas supposed to be upper class areas. And what happened there? Of course, well, 2 family members had a falling out. And with that, one of them bust the mark. Call out to the police and let them know what would have happened there 7 years ago. 7 years ago. And you see this word alleged, I am not into that stupid word all the time. Because that word has not been used. It is said that an individual would have taken the life of a daughter and buried her in the backyard 7 years ago. Well, of course, police was on the scene together with a backhoe from the regional corporation. Went in, dug up the yard, 12 inches under the soil. After they dig for a while, you know, because they had to get the exact spot. And 12 inches, 1 foot beneath the surface, the remains of that girl was found. Well, when the guy who is said to commit the act, when he realized what the family member did, he jumped a wall. Well, not he jumped a wall, but he jumped a wall, run through some drain, make a escape, come back a little while later, jump in his vehicle, and he take off. So he's on the run right now. They're looking for him. Now, things like this happen when you're living in these areas and nobody knows. You have neighbors around and neighbors don't even know what is going on, right? When the police went there, now you're hearing that how many children he have, and these children were always locked up in the house. They have no freedom. They have no freedom. They are always locked up in the house. Nowhere to go. They can't come out. And you're hearing how violent he was towards his children. They were scared of him. They were afraid of him. Everything. So they didn't want to take any chance. They didn't want to take any chance to make any report and this kind of thing. So, you know, out of that, there were about, those who were there, about 2 teenagers and the rest in their early 20s and that sort of thing. So, but it is very, very hard. It is very, very sad to know that a child was murdered or killed. I don't know the difference between murder and kill. But if your life is taken, you're murdered, right? And buried in the backyard. Now I'm wondering, were these children who lived there, were they abreast? Did they know of that? Did they know of that happened? Some of them may have been pretty young at the time. But that girl went missing and no report of a missing child was made. As the neighbors even saying, they didn't know. Because they could have never see the children. They didn't even know how much children they have there. They could have never see the children because they're always on the inside. And if they come out, it's just to come out to, I think one of them had to go to work, or something like that. Because even when the police came, one of them had to leave to go to work. And they were, as a police was saying, talking to the children, and the children didn't even know how to speak. They're very hesitant. They didn't even want to speak. But interviews will be conducted as the day goes by with other family members to get to the bottom of that. A child killed, murdered, and buried in the backyard. And for 7 years, you have other people living there, you know. You have other people living on the property, you know. And for 7 years, everyone was conspicuously quiet. No one said nothing until, what today is? Tuesday? Until on Sunday, there was a dispute between 2 family members, and then the ice was broken. If it was not for that dispute, no one would have known what happened there. The child was found wrapped in a, well, let's say either a curtain or a sheet, because you know all of that, after 7 years, this thing will decay. So these things, so the remains will have to be taken for forensic to see exactly how the death was done. I hope they could find a reason. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Mr. Matthew.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Another question I want to ask related to that Valentine story, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I know something and I don't report it, and I'm also culpable in the matter,
I would think so.
Especially where I would have called the police and tell them where to look in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
Because the person who did the crime had already skipped the scene, right?
Yeah.
So I calling the police and telling them where to look in the yard means that I was one, either aiding and abetting or harboring a criminal,
for 7
depending
years.
on how we're going.
For 7
years.
Mm-hmm.
So your daughter's life is worth the secrecy that you was keeping with this person.
You see, that's the thing.
I
And if they didn't have a little misunderstanding, it would have been a secret still.
And another one could have gone missing
Mm-hmm.
because the walls were very high.
You see, so nobody knows what happens behind the walls.
So they should excavate that whole yard just to make sure.
Well, who knows? I'm sure a lot of it would have been done, because I think that 20 by 30 area that was dug up.
Right, so it is just interesting, and again I ask the question, how many other places like that in this said country should be placed under the magnifying glass, so to speak?
You know of any?
I wouldn't say more, Mr. Matthew.
Oh, you see?
Yeah,
because the question will be asked now. There must be other areas now that could fall under the same umbrella, right?
Okay, so in the same, as you say, you're asking me if I know of any. Remember when they found Andrea Barrett up our heights of a repo?
Yeah.
The police was saying, anyway, the police said that there may be other areas like that.
Mm-hmm.
Where criminals look for those desolate areas to dump bodies, so they have to be. They was saying that police will have to make those kind of places part of the routine stops or in the precincts or whatever. However you look at it, you understand?
Yeah.
They won't just peruse the main streets and call it that. They will go up in those dead ends, look over just to make sure, and them kind of thing. They understand? They were suggesting that as part of the routine when they're doing transit, right? So if that is the case with Andrea Barrett, and you rightfully asked the question, how many other places like that in this said country, that can't just be a one-off?
Mm-hmm. Right.
And as you know, the more money you have is the more acres you can buy.
You see? So,
all right, Mr.
so wait. You remember who found Andrea's body?
Well, they said it was a scrap iron man.
Oh, they said it was?
They said it was a man who was looking for scrap iron.
Okay.
He went down here and he smelled a stench and he called the police, something like that. Wasn't that the case?
You know if he ever went back there to look for scrap iron since?
Leave me alone.
There was a reward. There was a financial reward out. Okay?
Of how much?
Enough.
Well, then he done with his scrap iron business.
Good.
he retired immediately.
Good. Right?
All right.
Thank you. 2 o'clock news update is ahead.
morning. Welcome to our 2 p.m. news update on WACK 90.1 FM. 12 employees of the St. Mary's Children's Home will no longer be allowed in the compound in Tacarigua effective March 11th after failing to comply with the Children's Authority's requirements that could impact the facility's acquisition of a license to operate. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has asked the public to be patient as an investigation into the Strategic Services Agency is ongoing. A 63-year-old man from Faisabad has been fined $9,000 on charges of drunk driving in connection with a crash that left an attorney dead on Saturday. Regionally, politicians across Haiti are scrambling for power after Prime Minister Ariel Henry announced Tuesday that he would resign once Transitional Presidential Council is created. Internationally, the U.S. House of Representatives overwhelmingly passed a bill on Wednesday that would give TikTok's Chinese owner ByteDance about 6 months to divest the U.S. assets of the short video app used by about 170 million Americans or face a ban. And that's a look at our 2 p.m. news update. Join us at 4 p.m. for details of those stories and more in our major newscast on WACK 90.1 FM.
The Southern Games Organizing Committee, in memory of the late Jim King Clark, the former chairman, presents Southern Games 2024 at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 17th of March from 3 p.m. Come out and support the cycling and athletic events. Admission $60 adults, children under 14 $20. Tickets available at Athletes by the Park and at the gate. And you join us for the athletic heats on Saturday, 16th March from 2:30 p.m. Admission is free. Many attractive door prizes to be won. For further information, call 368-5649. Southern Games 2024. It's on.
Jazz artists on the greens, featuring a cast of exciting Caribbean artists. This premier jazz festival streams live on Saturday the 16th of March 2024. Log on to purchase your live stream access. Use the WACK 5 code, scan the QR code or click the link below for more details. Jazz artists on the greens. Come for the line. Discover the music.
For the first time ever in the history of Trinidad and Tobago, a 3-time national stick fighting champion, drummer, dancer, and chantwell moves the voice of the Gaia to the concert stage. WA Academy of Trinidad and Tobago proudly presents The Art of the Chantwell, featuring King Anthony Biney with special guest artists. Saturday, the 23rd of March, 7 p.m. at Cafe Blue. Come in your dandy, experience the authentic sounds of our live ways. Join our musical Gaia.
It was nice, so we're doing it twice. Join us for the WACK Meet and Greet in Ocala. We're celebrating the 20th anniversary of WACK 90.1 FM at Marion Oaks Community Center in Ocala on Saturday, June 15th, the Father's Day weekend from 6 p.m. Dress code is white with a touch of red. Come and meet Mr. Philip, the CEO of WACK Radio, your favorite radio station.
You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden.
Music for dancing by DJ Richard C. of WACK Radio. All-inclusive tickets, singles $40, couples $75. Book your ticket for the WACK Meet and Greet now. Call Shortman at 813-263-2127 or Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. Get discount and hotel accommodation. Call 352-261-0024. Mention WACK 90.1 FM. It was nice, so we're doing it twice.
Hello, Mr. Philip.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Alright, okay, so we touching base with you again at 6 minutes after 2 o'clock. Oops, I don't think I lose it here, boy. Alright, caller, I think I lose it there. Hit me back up. Alright, so these are a couple of depressing issues for me. There might be one more. Good afternoon. Caller. Yes. So these are the things that we have to look at. Hello, good afternoon. All right. This is not a time for that type of conversation right now, okay? This is a serious time, right? So these are some of the things that we are looking at right now, right? There's another area of concern, you know, but that area have too many corners, and every day another corner comes up, and I'm referring to the SSA. There are too many corners with that. I just don't know how to dissect that. I just don't know how to dissect that, because there are so many. Because the pastor is talking more and more, and apparently like he have more and more to say. Not apparently, but like he intend to reveal more. And in revealing more, apparently more heads will roll. You understand? Who employed him? I mean, who employed him? Normally, there's a former commissioner that will be making a lot of noise. But it's just a few words you're getting from him right now. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Fireman. How are you?
Well, sir, oh yeah, I'm alive.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
just
are
remember.
alive and kicking.
Yeah.
Alive and kicking.
Well, I'm not too sure about that, but I'm sure I'm alive.
You ain't kicking?
Nah, I know I'm alive.
Yeah, you kicking.
Okay.
Okay, all right. So listen.
Uh-huh.
As you went to the SSA situation, you know.
Yes.
I was reading the Express about that situation with the church and all of that thing there.
Yeah.
And I came upon something in the Express where there was, it says in February 2023, there was a measure, apparently, I don't know if it was in the House of Representatives, but it was called Clause 6 of the Firearms Amendment Bill. Apparently, it allowed the director of the SSA and any employee designated by him to carry a firearm or ammunition.
Well, to make them a SRP.
Apparently not. What it says here in February 2023, the government brought that legislation to allow the director of the SSA and any employee designated by him to carry a firearm or ammunition. They said the measure narrowly passed the Senate.
But are you referring to the pastor?
Yeah, I think the pastor probably he gave all that information. I think.
Oh, because I know he was they make him a SRP in order for him to get it.
And then they're saying that most of the members of that church, most of the members of that church was
employed,
and police and soldiers and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Most of the members of the church.
Yes. Correct.
And then a lot of the crimes committed in Trinidad are guys dressed like police officers. So is there a connection to the crime situation and whatever?
Well,
And then last week the Prime Minister said that the UNC was only talking about crime. And then yesterday the Commissioner of Police said that the murders of those 4 guys in Mayaro was of great national concern. So on the one hand, the Prime Minister is saying, the opposition only talking about crime, as though, it's not a big deal. But then, when these 4 guys got murdered and they got murdered in Mayaro, the Commissioner is saying that that is a great national concern.
Yes, it is. It is. Every murder is of national concern for me. But when 4 families, when 3 family members and our next friend is being taken down all at one side, that is of grave concern. Thank God the woman was spared.
Well, yeah, thank God, but the murder situation, I think, is way out of hand. And it should be of greater national concern than it is now.
Yeah, I agree.
So, Mr. Fireman, kick some.
Thank you, sir.
Do some kicking.
Well,
kicking.
All right, I'll kick you off the phone now.
No problem. Take care.
Thanks. Yeah. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you again, sir?
Well,
now,
you're sounding better than when you're in your vehicle.
Yeah, I was driving, This could have very, very serious consequences, and I saw you reading between the line when I say serious consequences, okay? This whole thing, this whole operation was done very badly, okay? First of all, you don't come out and say I was a spy, okay? And this guy operation, the SSA operation, should have been untouchable. The powers that be should know, well, listen, you see this house, you see this person, look at some of the spy movies. 007, you don't know, you sit down talking to a guy and a lady, you don't know who they are. Okay?
Yeah.
Your name is David Matthew here, but we're calling you Danta Boy, Derek Knows, because we can't blow your cover. And this could have very, very serious consequences, because the guy talks about he was targeting some government ministers. Could this be done so that not to go after them? I don't know. You know what the opposition will say. They move him because he was closing in on. Let's be real. Or let's cut down the boy. But that's what they will say.
Yeah.
He was closing in, okay? Like now they have this big thing come all again with Randall Burrows. And he named names of who was there and why they target him. All this is coming back. You think it's just a coincidence?
I don't think so, because he intend to speak. He intend to reveal more. Based on how things are going. Because this SSE. There are so many corners to it, and every day there are more and more corners just popping up.
But they even mentioned that murder that he, because of him, or one word was connected to him. Do you think they will allow him to reveal a whole lot?
Well, it's not to say whether they allow him to. He choose to. Although he not going before any tribunal, he not going before anybody, but if he want to speak.
No, but I'm saying, in the sense that he wants to speak, but do you think they will silence him then? Let me put it that way. If you read what he said, in one line, 2 sentences he said, I am 70 years, I have lived my life. I don't know what he means by that.
I can say, I can speak to that side of it.
But, no, I know. I don't want you to. Dancer boys. Because customarily one. Dancer boys. That's 2 sentences. He says, I am 70 years, I have lived my life. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
But just a show, because I mean, I am the head of this secret unit, which is a very important arm of the national security in this country. And I am the head of this. And I am employing my other church members, including my pastor's son and all, and family members, and all kind of thing. So there must be a reason for all of this. Right? There must be a reason for all of this. You know? And where is this going? We just have to stay alert. Because it's going to be very, very interesting. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon again, Mr. Matthews. Now, I am, as you know, taking my information from the media and what the news broadcast would bring. I'm still in the dark with a lot of things, but coming up with what Dancer Boy said, my question is, who was he a spy for? Who was he hired to spy on? And as Dancer Boy said, if he was closing in on government ministers, who were these ministers? And why you move him?
We don't know.
Will that ever be revealed?
We don't know. Because one, the Prime Minister removed him based on recommendation from the police. He didn't remove him just so. Right? Based on recommendation from the police, and that's how he was removed. Because the police may have gotten some information, and the Prime Minister is head of the National Security Council, so he have the authority to do that.
So is it safe to say, or is it safe to allege, that by making him an unprotected civilian, he's easier a target?
I don't know.
And the reason why I ask you is if his information will ever come to a reality as in terms of names. I take you back to when I believe it's Robert Sabga had some file that is in the Hansard in the parliament where government ministers were allegedly involved in going into the nation's children's homes and abusing the children sexually and otherwise. And that file has names and nobody seems to know where that file disappeared to all of a sudden. But we wait for answers on that.
What happened to the Scott Job report?
Right?
Where's the Scott Job report?
Right? So is it going to be another case like that?
Right. So again, as the Prime Minister said, is under investigation, and soon information will be revealed. We don't know how soon is soon, because the media continues to suppress him, but he's doing the right thing, not saying what they are trying to find out, what they're trying to get from him, because as head of the National Security Council, they cannot just be spilling everything out there in the public.
No. But at the same time, Mr. Matthew, I will beg to ask if the authorities know that there's something more than what the public knows, then bring it to what do you call? Bring the victims to justice if it has that, and not the victims to justice. Bring the perpetrators to justice.
Well, there is time. It could still happen because it's been investigated.
All right, Mr. Matthews. Well, we'll wait and see, because according to the one of the ex-commissioner of police, under his tenure, everything was being investigated, and to public knowledge, nothing was ever brought to a close. And I speak of Stephen Williams.
Okay. And
right?
And check on Gary. Read the Express too. Anyhow.
Yes, I.
Good.
I will. I am surprised to hear that the same pastor is now saying that he was mentoring him.
Good. Right. Good. You see?
Okay then.
Right on. Thanks. Right. Hello. Good afternoon.
Mr. Matthews, good afternoon. How you doing?
Well, everything is sweet for now.
Yeah, listen, man, this thing, I'm just watching to see the outcome. Because, let me ask you a question. Is it, so when this first broke, everybody called the man a liar. Is that he a liar? He crazy? He no SRP? No, it has been revealed that the man is legally employed with the government. Is it too far-fetched to imagine that the police got the Prime Minister to fire him because he was zeroing in on the crooks inside there? Is it too far-fetched to believe that he was in the process of finding out who are the real big guys in the police service that are corrupt and they decide that he must go? Don't look at this thing so simple and come to the conclusion that, oh, this thing is the police right. Let the investigate, and you know, the media, come on. If something is such as this is under investigation, how do you accept the Prime Minister to talk and tell the citizens what's going on? But the terrible thing here is the police got him fired, and Walking Austin said, who's going to guard the guards? Who investigating the police?
The police.
Who investigating the police that got him fired?
The police.
Okay. Let's see where it will end.
Well, yeah, and the end is not near in sight. It's not near.
It look like a movie, eh?
Yes.
Trinidad making movies now.
There's a lot to be revealed.
Yeah.
You know? So,
all right, man.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, man. What we didn't know of the SSA, we will know. We will know. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, David. How are you doing?
Hello, sir. I'm here trying to...
You trying to fix nonsense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I remember that the guy who got killed on the highway, fellow named Daniel, in the papers. He was stopped.
Oh, yes. I heard of
you
it.
remember he went on a holiday and came back to his home and found the lock for change.
Yes.
And he was trying to get to the person, the relative, who changed the lock and so on. He went to the church and the social media is not welcome there.
Right.
That was it. It's in the papers.
Yeah.
Today's paper have it.
Yeah.
By the end of October, he went to church to get information as to why he's locked out of his own house. And he was told he was not welcome there. And the next thing you know, somebody told him, wait on the highway, they have something for him. And he stopped on the highway and he was killed on the 11th of November.
Right.
So they are saying is there a possibility that the church is connected to his device? You understand? So people are talking about politicians and this and that and the other. You have to look at both sides.
Yeah.
And this gentleman, the pastor, went on another radio station and said that this country should be run by Christian people with military background.
And who he said should be the next Prime Minister?
Huh?
Who he said should be the Prime Minister?
Different. You understand where this was heading? So people are shouting and saying now, the government, this and the government that. Do you see where this was heading? And the church has less than 100 members and so powerful. They have several people employed in that agency.
Yeah.
What a small church with so much power.
It's who are the members?
You understand? And you have to be selected to be a member before you have military background to be a member of that church. This is a serious thing, David.
Yes.
You understand? You don't know what these people are thinking about our planning. You understand?
Yeah.
So people are not understanding and connecting the dots to understand why this man was killed on the highway. And this pastor also prophesied in church. It's in the papers. He's prophesying in church. Who should be with who? And who should divorce who? And who should be separate from who? And they're saying that he's responsible for a lot of breakup marriages within that congregation.
Yes.
You understand?
Yeah.
So when you have that kind of thing going on, and these people have top intelligence knowledge in the country, you have to do something about it.
And the first thing to do is to remove him from the position.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, because you don't know what they're planning. When you hear this man talk on another radio station about government should be run by a military, by people with military background and Christian upbringing. So what about the Hindus and the Muslim organizations? This is a multi-religious society.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying? So let people swallow that part of the aspect of the whole thing and stop talking of a one-sided thing. All right? Let them swallow the whole tablet.
Yes.
Thank you. And you enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you, sir. That's why I'm saying, because there's so much out there in the media right now. Right? There's so much out there in the media where this is concerned right now. And you really have to wonder, where was all this information all the time? Suddenly now, as this gentleman was removed from his position as head of the SSA, everything is coming out now. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon again, Admiral David. This whole church thing could all be a smoke screen. If you have to run a spy agency, Admiral David, who would you want to hire? People that you know and in your circle that you could trust, right? You're not going to just pick up the phone and say, listen, let me call somebody from Superior who living across from the opposition leader. Okay? You're not going to just pick up the phone and call any and everybody. You want people who you are intimate with, who you could trust. So I'm not saying that so like I said.
So wait, hold on.
Yes.
So the person who was the head of the SSA,
yes.
he could have trusted pastor and he was intimate with him, so Henry Whitmer, he could have employed them.
When I say intimate, don't take that to be wrong.
I
but
know.
I'm just saying,
Yes.
Right. And then that pastor say, you know what? I have a church. So because these are the members, these are my members. These are the members of my church. And who else best to trust? I never call David on WACK. He go put my business out there. These are people who come to church every Sunday and profess Christianity. Who am I supposed to trust? He might have been disappointed with one or two, but I'm just saying, when you have a job like that, you know, when I used to work all right, for the New York City government, if you came to look for a job, once you went to personnel, and they say, okay, go upstairs now to get your technical interview. All right? If you were black, I pass you. Once you pass the muster. If you were Trinidadian, Jamaican, and I always told that, and somebody tell me, oh, you shouldn't be doing that. That's how I work. Okay? You pass the muster. Once you're black, Jamaican, or Trinidadian, or anyone from the Caribbean. So I'm saying, the guy employed who he's comfortable with. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Okay, thank you. But that's not the way to do it. You don't you employ people who you're comfortable with. So what about if they are qualified people? You bypass them and employ people who you are comfortable with. Oh, okay. So you don't have to be qualified. If I'm comfortable with Jack and Jill, I employ them. And Jill, uncle and aunt, they qualified. But don't employ them because I'm not comfortable with them. Okay, I got you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Hi.
So Gary was forming his own organization using the church and the church members because he know they are not just church members. And you see, when they start to do these things and use the laws name in vain and using him to propaganda these kind of things, judgment going to fall on these people. This is not no church. This is an organization, a military organization that they were forming to overthrow, Father, forgive me, the government. Because Gary needs to be the prime minister. How we going to get there? He can't get it through the vote. You understand? Why you are taking this thing lightly like this? All of these people are connected by any means necessary. This man is going to get power. That's just my take on it. But that church is not a church of saying that, please. That is an organization that is on a different mission. Them not about, because if they're matching up marriage, that is not God's purpose. God's purpose is not to match up marriage. That is not a church, that's a cult. Okay? Operating as a church. Okay?
Yes.
Ministers and things don't get involved in these things. That's why a lot of people going into church now because it's a tax-free organization. Governments don't look at them, they don't check their books. And they're doing all kind of money laundering and all kind of things, Mr. Matthew. Be very careful. These things are just working. He's told it. And he promised us in the last days, these are the things that's going to happen, even within the church. So let's be careful. Stop saying the inner pastor, he's a cult member. And they're organizing an overthrow. That's what the propaganda is. And using Jesus' name to cover up the thing.
I got you. Thank you. Well, I'll wait to see what all this investigation will reveal. Good afternoon to you.
Just coming off of your last topic, Mr. Matthews, where you were saying if you're qualified, you're not hired, but if you're comfortable with me, I'll hire you. Didn't the ex-prime minister make her sister her hairdresser? Part of her entourage?
Yeah.
Didn't she make her alleged neighbor some kind of contractor concerning government contracts?
So I heard.
So why are you surprised now that it could happen again? As the deceased prime minister said, politics has a morality of its own.
So
no, it might not be the prime minister that did it, the present prime minister that did it. But if somebody in the various offices can influence and push somebody forward, you don't know what could happen. Right? You do not know what could happen, because I want to believe there's some office that was recently put in place, or somebody was hired, something like that. And he is the neighbor of the House Speaker, something like that.
Well, they live in the same area.
Right. So the question is being asked, how come he get appointed? Why not? How come nobody else gets appointed for that position, and he being the neighbor of the House Speaker, suddenly fall in his lap that he could qualify for the job, you understand?
So who should have gotten it?
Well, I don't know.
If he was qualified, so because he's a neighbor, or I shouldn't, well, they live in the same area, you shouldn't get it.
Well, Mr. Matthews, you see how it's working. If you're qualified, you might not be hired. But if you're friends of, you might be hired.
Okay.
As opposed to you're friends of, you're not hired, and you're qualified and you're hired.
Okay.
You could never tell which is which.
Well, let me ask you a question then. Who's the one that was raising that?
Who's the one that was raising what?
Who's the one that raised that issue about where that individual lived?
Well, I heard it for the first time on a morning show program.
It came from the opposition.
Right? Well, okay. I didn't know it came from the opposition.
Good. That's where it came from.
All right. And so don't be surprised, because she herself is guilty of making people who were her friends and putting them in prominent places on state boards and whatever have you. And even deceased Prime Minister Basdio Pandey would have gone on a witch hunt and fired people on state boards and put in his people. This is not alleged, as they say. This is facts.
Right.
So
if it's working for you and it worked for you, why I can't dabble in it a little bit?
Oh, hoping it will work also, and no one will say anything. Well,
as you say, we wait for the real truth to come out with this SSA issue.
yes.
And the real truth and nothing but the real truth.
Because there is a lot will come out, and I'm sure whatever comes out, it will be challenged. Wait.
I hope that it doesn't end up on an integrity commission, and the document is handed to the president, and that's where it stops.
We wait to see.
All right, Mr. Matthew.
Yes. Cool. Hi, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Mr. Matthews. Could you ask your callers to load on the radio when they're speaking to you now, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, darling. Okay, bye.
Thank you. So that's what is creating a lot of discussion around the country right now. That SSA debacle, if I could call it that. Did the Prime Minister do the right thing? Maybe yes, maybe no. And in the Prime Minister doing what he believed was the right thing, a lot is coming out now. Right? A lot is coming out now. So we are getting more and more information. Good afternoon on the SSA.
I do apologize for the unknown feedback that you were getting. I was using an earpiece and I wasn't aware it was giving you feedback. So I will talk to you directly when I have to make a call from now.
Right. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But I think I told you about it earlier, you know. Hi, good afternoon. Caller? Caller, are you there?
Hey, good afternoon, David. How you doing?
Well, everything's sweet for now.
I hear a lot of speculations, a lot of opinions and ideas going thrown out there. I am really concerned about the one that Gail raised, though. really concerned about that. Yeah, that one really concerns me. And you know, like I heard one of your callers said earlier that, you know, morality, you know, the whole thing, politics of a morality of their own, and this one did this, so it's not, you can't be surprised. The problem is that we're talking about the nation's security apparatus, man. You know, this is not political. This is not. We shouldn't confuse this with political. You know, morality or politics has nothing to do with this. This should be the most neutral, just like the judiciary, should be the most neutral institution there is. You know, you can't bring politics into this. I mean, and the problem you have as this country, the way the politics has evolved, with the racial epithet and that whole vibe with it, it is going overbound. And I'm not sure if somebody doesn't really put a hard stop on this and bring this back to patriotism, to Trinidad and Tobago, so we can have a massive problem, you know. Because some of these institutions will be tainted, and you cannot have that. You can't have that. So, for example, how on earth could this person who's running this thing be able to hire people who aren't qualified? What institution, what mechanism is being used? How much power does this person have that they can fire somebody without going through the mechanism of all those different things that you have to go through, secrets and you know, for example, you know, I'm sure at that level of security, you have to have a certain level of in terms of taking certain tests and you know, what they call it, David? What some of the branch of the government, I mean the branch of the police service that is taking now, where they have to be not sobriety tested, but
which one?
You know, the test that they give you, to say whether you're lying. Or whatever, I can't remember the test now.
Yeah. Okay, that's
But I'm saying at that level, Yeah, at that level, I'm sure they would have to take those tests.
Yeah.
So if this person have the power to hire all these trickle-down people as part of his organization, are we saying that these things wasn't followed, or is there no is the institution not prepared or not established enough to go through this procedure? I mean, what madness is this? And then now we saying Gary's involved? What kind of... And it's a militant organization? Watch me. Power is no joke, David.
Yes.
Power and the people who seek power, bro, it is no joke. It is no holds bar when people are attempting to get power. Wow. I mean, yeah, well, the only thing I would say is that I hope that whoever is investigating this is as neutral as it gets, and maybe they are the ones that have been securitized by the new system of the new group that the vetted service. I hope this investigation is as neutral and blind as it can be.
Yeah, because we are just calling the ambassador from the United States forthwith, in order to head this arm of the government, national security arm. You understand? We had to call him in forthwith. You understand? From the United States, you are the ambassador. You had to come in one time to take up this arm of national security. SSA.
This is not good. This is not good. And hopefully it can be resolved quickly. This is not something that that should linger on for the next year and a half. This should be resolved very quickly. This is very, very important. And I pray to God that all the speculations, that all ideas that people have, well, it's this, it could be this, it could be this. I hope it's not the one that Gail said, because if it's the one that Gail said, we have real problems. Bless up.
Thank you. Well, in time to come, we'll find out. In time to come. Because, I mean, these things are just, bringing out more and more and more and more and more and more. You understand? Good afternoon to you.
Hey, David, good afternoon, too.
Uh-huh.
Boy, this situation, a real situation, yeah?
Yes.
And, yeah, it's a real frightening thing.
Mm-hmm.
And one more frightening about it, as usual as everything else, nothing doesn't come out there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, what are we expecting to come out of this? What are we expecting to come out of this?
Well, at least it's something that was done, something was about to happen, and something was going on.
Well, right.
That was my mind on the DC Abu, we might have get an answer already.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's a real frightening thing.
Yeah.
And the situation within the SSA, very top security, them are all the secret, them know everything. And then there's a ticklish thing.
Right.
According to Bob Marley, many more might have to suffer, many more might have to die.
Boy, song is frightening.
Yeah, that's why and then when you cannot murder going on nowadays, it's not something going on. Or about that.
Well, let us hope that it was broken up, if I could put it in simple terms, by the removal of the head. Let us hope whatever was supposed to happen, it was dismantled.
Well, yeah, it's important. I like how Mr. Rowley moves. Mr. Rowley is very smart.
Either he don't care about the consequences. He do what he have to do.
Yeah. Although they don't like him because he's too black, but he doing a good work. Yeah, brother.
Thank you.
Come on.
Yeah, that's the thing about Dr. Rowley. He have a country to run, and he do what he have to do. If once it entails governance, he do what he have to do. Good afternoon to you.
Yes, David, I just called out to ask a question, a very serious question. In who called this Daniel guy and tell him wait for this car to give you something on the highway? You know when they fired the head of that organization, you know files start to be deleted. The papers, and when they ask the person, why you didn't delete it? It's a mistake they make.
Oh.
Read the Express, the papers have it.
Boy, them are the article long, you know, but
listen, and even though you're deleting something,
yeah.
you know, if you apply to Google and these guys from America, if you apply to them, you can get it back, you know. To find out who made that call and force that guy on the highway to stop and wait for this, because he was looking for his keys to his house that he was locked out of.
Yeah.
So that is the big question. And he went to the church, and the church refused him to come to inside the church, and he's not wanted. You understand? So some people are believing that the church is connected to his demise. Some people are believing that.
Right.
So we have to apply to Google and all these international, Mark Zuckerberg and them, and let them dig up who made the call.
Boy, listen.
Trace that call and find out who set up this man.
Caller, listen. There are bomb threats. There are bomb threats happening here for schools. There are bomb threats happening here for ministries. All this kind of thing. They cannot get information on that, right? Which is more high profile, right? They can't get information on that. So you think they could get that information? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi.
I'm listening to the program, especially this portion you're on after too. And we, as human beings, we can speculate now till the cows come home. Really, I think this is just the tip of the spear. We have it's sad, and it's, to me, in the inside of my being, I feel like a quiver of fear. Because it is something really, really frightening, and it's too crazy to be happening on a little island like mine. You know, so we can speculate, but I think it's just there's a whole sphere to go in still. You know, and I'm just like praying that those in authority those who handle it, they really do the right thing. And I don't know what it is. I have no clue what the end results would be and what the repercussions might be.
Right.
But for now, it's early that we just could speculate, because we don't know who much more involved or less involved. You know, it's just now starting, and lots of things I think is still going to show its head. We just have to wait and see, hoping and praying that it wouldn't take forever. And I agree with Tobago that I just don't want it to go to no council and no group to spearhead. You know,
yeah.
That is just a waste of time and money.
Correct.
You know, and whatever Dr. Rowley has to do, let him do. I agree. Whatever heads roll, whoever it is, don't hold no favor for nobody. And those who think that someone getting into position because they know who, and it's not more so, I don't think it's who you know, it's who know you and willing to. That I don't think will ever be done, because it's humans we're dealing with.
Yes.
You know, so it always be corruption in office. I wish I could say it wouldn't be, and it could be totally demolished and out. But we're dealing with human beings, and you know how we behave. So that's gonna be tough. But I'm like on the news trying to get as much information as possible. You know, but this whole this is insane. So that's just my input.
Yes, thank you very much.
All right.
Well, you know, just from the news itself, you wouldn't get all. There is a whole lot more. There's a whole lot more. Good afternoon to you.
Hey, good afternoon, David. David, I have a quick question. Churches in Trinidad considered an NGO?
I never thought of it, but I don't know if that. I really don't know, the boy. I don't know.
Because a church that strong, with so few many members, okay, I would think the Financial Crimes Investigation Unit may want to look into the civil deeper. Because if it is a non-profit and you get in donations, where you getting all this money from? I think it's time they have to start explaining their wealth, because for such a small number of people, it sounds like a whole lot of bubble and a whole lot of, the threads will unravel. I'm just going to leave it there at that. So whoever listening, all they do what all they want to do with that.
But
one
thing I can say, I don't think church pay taxes. So,
yeah, but I'm going to leave it. I ain't going to say too much.
Right.
Whoever in that unit, they know exactly what I'm talking about. And Tampa could probably even attest to it.
Oh.
Later.
Eat a pasta. Anyhow, thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Now I know my friend is asking a very good question in terms of declaring your wealth and so on. It is in the books, because I remember when the Honorable Faris Alvari brought it to the Parliament to have it. I don't know if it was really passed in terms of declaring your wealth and where you're getting money from, all your assets and everything. But really and truly, Mr. Matthews, you really think they're going to go down that rabbit hole?
Here now, our pastor had $28 million.
Well, okay, he had $28 million. They took it from him, right? And the church still in existence?
Yeah.
Ain't he back in the pulpit?
Yeah.
So you never went back to check and see if he gathered 10 million by now?
I don't
Think
know.
about it, Mr. Matthews. Think about it.
But you have 28 million, it's not in your bank. You have it outside. You have $28 million dollars.
Right, but Mr. Matthews is asking you the question.
Yeah.
And that's still practicing my profession?
Yeah.
And you hold me with that. You don't think I have the same membership or even more by recruiting, and I could get him to give me more, and I could now bank it in an offshore account?
So what you do $28 million at home? What you do $28 million outside of our bank account? So, but you see that? That's another discussion.
That is church business. That is church business.
Yeah.
Right. And as my good friend said, was asking the question in terms of it shouldn't be political. What do you think this ex-SSA member what road do you think he's going down right now? Not a political one?
Exposure.
On a political level, not so?
Exposure.
So why are you saying it shouldn't be political? It's very well going to be political. You realize Gary Griffith denying any kind of contact with this man all of a sudden?
Well, it's exposure. He have things to expose. So let us wait for it. Let us
Alright,
wait.
Mr. Martin.
Right?
And the 28 million, don't mind my business. Just come and give your contribution. Pay your tithe.
I'm not coming. I'm not coming to work today. Anyhow, let me take a quick call here. Yes. Alright, caller. Good afternoon. Give me 10 minutes.
Yes, I'll give you 1 minute. Admiral David, the pastor was making 25,000 a month. That's what he said. And very quickly, now this guy is supposed to be a spy in this agency. He has to be doing things undercover. He couldn't be going to the bank and putting all this money. Remember, he was wearing a wig. He was in disguise. This guy can't be driving a big-time car, putting money in the bank. He has to be working undercover. So you have to understand these things.
Right.
If that's what he's saying, he's a spy. So naturally, keep your money in the house. Don't raise no eyebrows. Why would you?
Right.
Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. Alright, people, I'm out of time for today. Alright? So you take care until tomorrow, please God. You stay safe. Alright? Blessings flow. Thank you very much for your contribution. And that's Speak Out for today.
As the last echoes of Carnival fade, the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
I's a man playing mask, oh Lord, from since I small. I never miss Juve, Monday and Tuesday, oh not at all. Oh Lord, so don't tell me nothing when steel pan knocking and start the jam. Me whole waistline rocking, I feel like the wine on something inside the van. Every man hold on to a woman and we shouting, hey, hey, hey. I invented party, so you know I'm a Trini. Hey, hey, hey. I invented party, Lord. So when they talk about mash up to wave and mad up the place any day, anyway you're calling me name. You're calling me name. Hey, and when they talk about jump up and cool up, pull up, lick enough girl, turn up the waist and calling me name. They calling me name. I come from the Twin Island of Carnival. Oh Lord, it's we who create party and we love plenty. Bacchanal, Lord. So don't tell me nothing when steel band knocking and start the jam. Me whole waistline rocking, I feel like the wine on something inside the van. Every man hold on to a woman and we shouting, hey, hey. I invented party, so you know I'm a Trini. I invented party, so when they talk about mash up to wave and mad up the place any day, anyway you're calling me name. You're calling me name. And when they talk about jump up and cool up, pull up, pick up, girl, turn up the waist and calling me name. They calling me name. And I have all them singing, hey, I invented party, so you know I'm a Trini. I invented party, Lord. was stepping out with you. Oh na na na. True, the way that you roll to the rhythm, I like it. Watching you from the side, you're making me feel to wine. Rent a island, yeah, girl, we dancing all night, yeah. Girl, I'm gonna prove it right, yeah. Oh yeah. We gonna shoot on the mountain top, baby, till the sun come up. Go study the clock, I go keep your company. We gonna shoot on the mountain top, cause honey, I ain't giving up. Baby, just give me a healing. We go do it with feeling. I want a smooth ride, electric slide, push back and whine. I want you give me all tonight. I want you give me all tonight. I want a smooth ride, electric slide, push back and whine. I want you give me all tonight. I want you give me all tonight. Now we dancing, step to the left, step to the left, sliding and we grooving. Step to the right, step to the right, we gliding. Now we taking 2 steps back, 2 steps back. We dancing, dip and turn, it's electric. Put me in the world that you're living. I'll migrate. It's how you just fit my style. I know I go stay a while. Once I in the race, girl, I'm winning. I have faith, and I'm gonna prove it right, yeah. Oh yeah. We gonna shoot on the mountain top, baby, till the sun come up. Go study the clock, I go keep your company. We gonna shoot on the mountain top, cause honey, I ain't giving up. Baby, just give me a healing. We go do it for feeling. I want a smooth ride, electric slide, push back and whine. I want you give me all tonight. I want you give me all tonight. I want a smooth ride, electric slide, push back and whine. I want you give me all tonight. I want you give me all tonight. Now we dancing, step to the left, step to the left, sliding and we grooving. Step to the right, step to the right, we gliding. Now we taking 2 steps back, 2 steps back. We dancing, dip and turn, it's electric. Step to the left, step to the left, step to the right, step to the right, step to the left, step to the left, step to the right, step to the right, step to the left, step to the left, step to the right, step to the right.
From the time I take a sip, I'm ready to go. Go, oh, 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 oh. Here we go. Go, oh, 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 oh. And from the time that liquor hit, I just need some more. More, oh, 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 oh. Here we go. More, oh, 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 oh. With a bottle and spoon and a cup in my hand and I'm winding up on my man. Everybody focus is jam, jam, jam. When we leave home, that is the plan. It's bumpers inside and numbers outside. So I hope all you don't know. When you crack the seal, that is we signal to go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every time I take a trip, I feel like whining, oh. And every time I short I take, I feel like liming, oh. Don't wanna be inside, rather be outside tonight. Do everything we know for sure. I having a good time. Bless my head real tight. I feel dynamite. Every time, yeah. If you're feeling uneasy, come and change the energy. And if my cup looking empty, show me how much you love me. Come and fill it up for me. With a bottle and spoon and a cup in my hand and I'm winding up on my man. Everybody focus is jam, jam, jam. When we leave home, that is the plan.
Your man know that you're out here, getting on bad like that. Girl, what you doing? Tell me now, bro. Your girl know that you're breaking your back, belting your waist like that, jamming on a bumper. 'Cause every time you go home, you looking high, you go cause problem. Oh yeah, it go cause problem. Oh yeah, it go. If you're constantly telling lie, it go cause problem. Oh yeah, it go cause problem. You better know, taste like Fanta Fett. Don't forget, you must go back home. Go home after the fest. Don't forget, you must go back home. Go home. So when you see family, you wind low, 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 low. When you see she friend, you start to wind low, 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 low. Hide your face, bend your waist. Enjoy yourself, enjoy yourself. Don't hide, wind down, don't hide, bend down, don't hide, wind down, don't hide, bend down, don't hide, wind down, don't hide, bend down, don't hide, wind down, don't hide. So tell me now, you ever try to just bring it clean before it turn a scene? Watch what you're doing, tell me now. You don't afraid somebody see you, yeah, with your hands in the air, jamming on a bumper. If you go back home with that different kind of smell, it go cause problem. Oh yeah, it go cause problem. Oh yeah, it go. If you constantly have a story that to tell, it go cause problem. Oh yeah, it go cause problem. You better know, taste like Fanta Fett. Don't forget, you must go back home. Go home after the fest. Don't forget, you must go back home. Go home. So
Baby, I want a piece of you. Baby, I want a piece of that sweetness you have. Yes, girl, I want a piece of you. Yes, girl, I want a piece of that sweetness you have. Baby, I want to sample you. I want to sample you. I come round the corner, so meet me round the corner. And when I pull up on you, just start to push me harder. Meet me round the corner, I come round the corner. And when I pull up on you, just start to push me harder. You're sweeter than a Julie Mango. Sweeter than a Julie Mango. I don't care about your man, I still want you. Your business, I still want you. And Shorty could always leave if she want to. Some y'all average, but out of 10 you is a 24. Bring it on, bring it for me. Can you bend your back and let me wind up on it? Hotter than a desert when you turn on the heat. It's a queen, some y'all is just a treat for the street. Baby, bring it for me. Can you bend your back and let me wind up on it? Hotter than a desert when you turn on the heat. It's a green, some y'all is just a treat for the street. But not you, so baby, I want a piece of you. Baby, I want a piece of that sweetness you have. Yes, girl, I want a piece of you. Yes, girl, I want a piece of that sweetness you have.
Well, if you have nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all, just so and go your way. Will you? Cause we don't want them negative vibes and energy. Yeah, yeah. Best you move from wrong way. Move now. Stay far from way. Move now. It's only be a good vibes. Good vibes, good vibes. We outside, let we have a good time. Good time, good time. Ease we up now, don't kill the vibes. Kill the vibes, kill the vibes. And don't jump in the line there. Move now, how you too out of time, eh? Move now, yeah. They say this a real love company, but that is not my scene at all, at all. You see that kind of energy, yeah. It's that self and us run from. And if you're on that, stay far from me. Cause we don't like that, stay far from me. Your vibes heavy and I want it all from me. What you want from me? You see once my head done nice, I don't care what you're talking about. Take a shot and dash your mouth. Only one set a negative thing coming out. Take a shot and dash your mouth. It's good vibes, good people. That what we on there, no evil. Don't forget what the elders teach you and the teacher. That if you have nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all, just hush and go your way. Will you? Cause we don't want them negative vibes and energy. Yeah, yeah.
from wrong way. Stay far from way. It's only be a good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. We outside and we have a good time. Good time, good time.
It's a long, long time since I last brought you up in a party. And ever since that time, you just real be crossing my mind, boy, my mind. Hey, 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 hey. Give me an experience, baby. I'll never forget the way I put down working, darling. Had me soaking wet. And anytime I think about it, I just feel a heat. Cause if memory serves me right, by all I remember is how it's sweet. And why you hold me, darling, and give me the best time of my life. Best time of my life. Best time. Baby, hold me and wrap your arms around me. Give me the best time of my life. Best time of my life. Let's together. Do what you want now. Do what you want now. Do what you want now. Come give me the sweetest vibe, and I go hold it back, and I go hold it back. Baby, do what you want now. No one else ever put on a level of walk, baby, how you bad so. You're too rude, you're too rude. Where the hell you learn all them moves like you's a damn pro? Hey, hey. Give me an experience, baby. I'll never forget the way I put down working, darling. Had me soaking wet. And anytime I think about it, I just feel a heat. Cause if memory serves me right, by all I remember is how it's sweet. And why you hold me, darling, and give me the best time of my life. Best time of my life. Best time. Baby, hold me and wrap your arms around me. Give me the best time of my life. Best time of my life. Let's together. Do what you want now. Do what you want now. Do what you want now. Come give me the sweetest vibe.
Hey yo, Diamond.
Tell them right now, up there on that top level. I ain't coming down, I ain't coming. Tell them up there on that top level. I ain't coming down. Tell myself I ain't going nowhere tonight. I don't feel the vibe, I there with the wife. Pressure blowing up the line, rum on the mind, the street of my line. I say, brother, man, I good. I share, don't people, nobody in the space. You say it like me love, just pass you and show your face. But now I'm drunk in the people place. Damn it, you could see the rum on the face. Damn it, I end up there back in the action. They post up with all kind of caption. They don't know their place. Damn it, I could have cared less when the girl them put on. Why not put on? Lord, if it's them up, but them put on. Feel like I see poppers and so long. I damn it, when the girl them put on. Why not put on? Lord, if it's them up, but them put on. One thing I show up, it's my love put on. I damn it. Tell them right now, up there on that top level. I ain't coming down, I ain't coming. Tell them up there on that top level. I ain't coming down at all. Can't believe. Tell myself I'm taking one drink. About 10 shots come before I blink. Look back and all in here. Can't believe. Without a common courtesy. Watch on the bridge, this so neat. It's back and all in here. I think I should put it for a birthday. I think I should put it X on a birthday. I think I should put the promotion we get 2 years ago, but we don't celebrate it. You say, brother, man, I good. I share. Some people know more of them than things. Girl, I have to look back, it's only it's a flame. How I drunk in the people place. Jam it. You could see the rum on the face. Jam it. I end up there back in the action. They post up with all kind of caption. They don't know their place. Jam it. I could have cared less when the girl them put on. Wine and put on. Lord, if it's them up, and them put on. Feel like I see poppers and so long. Jam it. That's it, put on. Wine and put on. Lord, if it's them up, and them put on. One thing I show up, it's my love put on. Jam it.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market. And if you're looking for sexy to throw inside a basket, I am the whole blinking
Catch up on this. Say she only got one life. Can't stay on the job site. Make a memory for a lifetime that could last. Yeah, come on baby, knock a glass with two eyes. She don't catch feelings, she catch flights. So she coming back to the sunshine paradise. Lauren saying call out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must start to play. Lauren saying call out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must start to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little runaway. This woman not bad, she party bag, I need a little runaway. She tell us she friend and family, I need a little runaway. If you see Lauren, everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that in she phone, is she whine and rollin'. All over the road, what she whine and rollin'. When the rhythm hitting she soul, what she whine and rollin'. She come out for a good time, say a prayer and she outside. Because the season comes so fast, oh yeah. And for the ones who can be here, raise your glasses in the air. Celebrate for the present, not the past. Yeah, Lauren saying call out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must start to play. Lauren saying call out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must start to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little runaway. This woman not bad, she party bag, I need a little runaway. She tell us she friend and family, I need a little runaway. If you see Lauren, everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that in she phone, is she whine and rollin'. All over the road, what she whine and rollin'. When the rhythm hitting she soul, what she whine and rollin'.
Hi hater, see you later. Study your own, don't study my paper. Buying bottles like we don't care. Spraying champagne up in the air. Hey. Hi hater, see you later. Study your own, don't study my paper. Spraying champagne up in the air. Whoa. But God has been with this, now we don't care. Yeah. I live in the life that all of them wanted. I'm smelling some jealousy in the air. Yeah. I live in it real and all of them fronted. Endless smokes and drinks in we head. The girl them say that they love me dress. They follow me on Instagram and the thread. Yes. They never see me walking real life just to buy car. Never with a girl who just below par. So when you see we doing it by the bar, hey yo. Hi hater, see you later. Study your own, don't study my paper. Buying bottles like we don't care. Spraying champagne up in the air. Hey. Hi hater, see you later. Study your own, don't study my paper. Spraying champagne up in the air. Whoa. God has been with this, now we don't care. Yeah. I live in the life that all of them wanted. I'm smelling some jealousy in the air. Yeah. I live in it
we party under the sun. Watch what we doing. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Hold somebody. Wine. Take a wine on wine. Make a wine on wine. Take a wine on wine. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. You're looking nice. You think feeling nice already, man? You think feeling nice? Some people are jump around in the streets. Some of them just like to move their feet. Let me chip, let me chip. Some people just like to get on wire. But this is how we party Caribbean style. Inside the party. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Hold somebody. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Watch me now. Wine. Take a wine on wine. Make a wine on wine. Take a wine on wine. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Yeah, man, yeah, man. Make a waist down. Make a waist, make a waist, make a waist. When you're making a waist up close, yeah, make a waist down. When you're whining, I want to see how you come at all. Make a waist, when you're whining, make a waist, make a waist down. That is the sweet wine, that is sweet wine. When you're high close, make a nice sweet wine. Hey, partner, hold it, woman, hold it, woman. Hold she rock, she waist. Hold she rock, she waist. That's close, yeah, you know, man. It's sweet. Hey, the thing nice, but it's nice. Hey, partner, like when you're whining, let me pop on. Give me a little thing now, man. Give me a little wine from that woman. Give me a little small wine now. In Trinidad, we have party animals. When they come, the fete is a real scandal. Let me mash up this party. When you see them people drink up their rum, it's in fun, the music box, it has come. I tell you, that's come. That is actually wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Wine. Take a wine on wine. Make a wine. Wine. Take a wine. Wine. Yeah, man. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Wine on somebody. Watch me now. I make a waist down. Right now. Make a waist, make a waist down. Hold on. Make a waist down. When you're going down, make a waist. When you're going down, close your eye. Okay.
25 minutes away from 4 o'clock. Good afternoon, everybody.
Yeah. It's the Culture Drive. It's smack dab in the middle of the week. They call it Wednesday, aka Hump Day.
Lord help me, yes. But I'm on. There's about the 50th time I tell you, when you're hump by yourself now. Don't indulge me now.
But use a humper, use humping, sir. Use humpy dumpy.
Alright, okay.
You sat on the wall, you know. Use humpy dumpy, boy.
You know, I am within the past couple hours, right? I have a buddy of mine pull me up watching. If you see the condition of my my WhatsApp with some activities that happen in Trinidad in the past couple days.
Yeah. Go ahead.
What been with you, boy?
What been happening?
No. But it's getting a little bigger than what been happening.
Big man, remember we talked that? And I was all frightened to say when we talk things in here. People just get thing and calm now, but see the future, I will say for that time, undefeated. We talk them thing horses, not what you're seen is what you unseen.
Wow.
You know? And you know, you think about it, just like your social media. Mm-hmm. It's one of them case like it done solve, you know. Well, because men going back from 1978 with the man, wife and daughter dying a wall of feed, you know.
Yeah.
Men going, well, men must get...
One time, I mean, you remember
no,
that?
That's what I'm saying. But you remember 1978. Some of you wasn't here. But the point I'm making is that social media that solve all the crimes. But then, like, when it get in court now, when we reach in court now, like, the court don't take that evidence, boy.
You know, but on top of that, the pastor, boy.
Yeah, and I hearing, and I now see on our chat, because everybody on our chat, because I the new energy now, right? We put you on our chat, and when we get prime energy, you will be privy to hear things that the news ain't go here yet, or we ain't collect me 300 for that information yet, right? It have, best say the past, it have a unaliving situation. That the new word they using in 2024 is a sweet word.
Unaliving?
Yeah, he was unalived.
Okay.
He was found unalived. That the new word in the PC world we live in now. They don't use dead. They ain't saying you understand? He was unalived.
He was unalived.
Right. When we came into the room, we saw him unalived. Right? It sounds more.
You know exactly what I'm talking about? I'm talking about the SSA thing.
Yes.
Yeah. I
am tell you, I ain't want to say nothing. I get it fresh when the news ain't go and pay their 300 yet.
Okay.
Right?
Because
but that was the point I was making, that everybody like they're solving these things. So I tell my people, hey, when it's official,
then you're gonna know.
Yeah.
No, but my scene is like this. If you were supposed to be the ultimate whatever you call yourself,
right?
And they like a parrot now. What happened before?
All our readers is Desmond Carty. They say that all our readers until we get. You remember when the other day we was working at a video, and we wonder how a man could go in a church and talk that. Remember that? The police, man.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
So, like, because we never heard that before.
Nice.
But he was in front of a blase and get testimony and come out. So I know if that would have started the investigation into thing, because it have brothers like that from the Zoom they end up in the thing. And we have to wait and see like this thing serious. And to the point that it have the news said that some CCTV man is when he died on the highway in a certain circumstance or whatever, because the press could just tell you well dead. But then police goes, nah boy, this was a boom boom boom. So like they say from that is when they start to really get into.
I think because they're talking surveillance from long time too, you know. People were under surveillance.
Yeah, what you say?
Yeah,
when they killed that man.
But that
CCTV
man.
Man.
Right, good, but
right.
Yeah, but
like they realize
things happening.
Right, and they jump in hard, but I hope we get the answers. Yeah. And but Trinidad?
I thought it was only in the movies, but we'd see that in a Al Capone or something.
What if night turn today in this country here? Because you see, guys, we encourage a lot of things too. Sometimes we hear things, we how the country turning so. But if you go down the regular street, you will see how it has been turning. How everybody living, how people were forced to live, how people decide to live, how people act, how people respond to things. Yesterday we were talking about anger and aggression all over the world, all over the the place where people, how they driving, how they think, how they moving, how they want to fight, how they want to. Then we couple that this week when they think it ain't go low and 4 big men could abduct her, right? You say allegedly, that is what they're saying so far. We ain't going with what we say, we're going with what the news say.
Right.
And still we ain't get a word on these things. You know what I mean?
But the nice glasses man, I was listening to him there, and I was to go back to yesterday's program. Not yesterday, day before yesterday's program, where he outlined what happened to the 5 men. But I only from that he ended up by saying, if you live by the sword, you die by the sword.
Yeah, but and like I say, when it go, but regardless now, boy. You know what I mean?
But boy, they say that it was a hefty amount of millions they were missing or dealing with loss or whatever. Good afternoon.
So that's why they do that?
Well, again, hello, good afternoon.
Checking in, guys.
Check in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Ebo. Checking, I will do all the thing now.
Blessings. All right, darling. Yeah, it's
alleged, right?
Yeah,
because that was social media doing, because like everybody, I see a person put out a whole editorial on the Valsine scene and they never even, they didn't even hear that, but there is a TikToker now. So, I must put my spin on it, and everybody giving a view. Some people solved the crime already. Some people start to hunt down the wrong man. Then the next article come about who in St. Anne's, and it's not that person you should be looking for. Is the next person who jump over the gate, and I just saying, how come in Trinidad nobody couldn't tell me about the 7 years of the death of that body of that person missing? But as it come out now, everybody know. But 7 years, that is sadness, 7 years, gone since 2017 to 2024. No, somebody missing and.
No, I mean, she went to university. She's going on.
I understand. Hey, that's why I understand totally what you're saying now.
And nobody
I understand totally now, because you should not be go get that point and I ain't fighting nobody now.
But look at that. Look how many children they rescue in that same building that can't even come outside or whatever the case. How much is 6 or 9?
They say about 8 children.
8 or 9.
But when they done do the story, they go say who the children belong to, who they are, who they for. They didn't say if it was people who was abducted or anything. They just give me a piece of information. I guess it's children, they cannot come out and just
say what it is
and see what's happening. But there's something in the more than the pistol. They are the Matson up to.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Twinkle.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Twinkle.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. These are two of us, it's Twinkles.
Happy birthday, sweetheart. It's today.
Pringles?
Yes, that's why I came for you to sing it for me.
You want me to sing it for you too? Okay,
yeah.
So look the artist there.
No, I
sing happy
use
birthday.
Pringles. Use Mr. Pringles.
Hi, Tony, darling.
Hi.
Look at your darling there.
Yeah, Mr. Pringles, go and sing it for you now.
You know you're my darling.
Yes, darling. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
That's in New York.
Sweetheart.
All right. Yes, happy birthday to you. All right.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I just checked in to let you know I'm listening.
All right.
Atlanta?
I have no idea where she's from.
Happy birthday, dear.
But use the man.
No, use Mr. Pringles.
Twinkles, boy. That Pringles.
Say, rather be a Twinkie
than a Pringy.
Than a Pringy, boy?
Yeah, Twinkie is about that thing.
You know it's a Twinkie?
I have no idea. Me want to
Twinkie yellow and soft in the middle, you know?
Hello. How you know? Yes, hello. Good afternoon.
Have a blessed evening.
Nice day?
Yeah, man. That's proper.
All right, well, good. I mean, come on, Jenny. You're doing a fantastic job. Compliments. What?
Yeah.
Have a fantastic evening. Wow,
no, remember
again we won.
When your doctor talk to you, you're just listening.
And what did the doctor say?
Watch me. See, you can stay off the radio. If you're going on, just say have a good evening.
Did the doctor say that?
Yeah.
Hey, I'll let me call you back, eh?
The Southern Games Organizing Committee, in memory of the late Jim King Clark, the former chairman, presents Southern Games 2024 at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 17th March from 3 p.m. Come out and support the cycling and athletic events. Admission $60 adults, children under 14, $20. Tickets available at Athletes by the Park and at the gate. And you join us for the athletic heats on Saturday, 16th March from 2:30 p.m. Admission is free. Many attractive door prizes to be won. For further information, call 368-5649. Southern Games 2024. It's on.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns, and 80% of the time, this can be avoided if treated early. The Caribbean Eye Institute is technology and expertise working to save sight, specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, and diabetic retinopathy, vitreous retinal surgery, and pediatric eye care. Call us and get tested today. 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380.
Toronto, get ready for Fusion on Saturday, April 6th, St. Peter and Paul Banquet Hall, 231 Milner Avenue, Toronto. Doors open at 6 p.m. Dinner 7 p.m. Show starts at 9 p.m. Fusion, a collaboration of string music and Caribbean vibes, featuring Andre J. Donovan, Trinidad and Tobago's virtuoso violinist, accompanied by Ozzy Gurley and the Truth Band, and soloist Tad Wilson, vocalist Mandy Woods, with dance performance by Tamala Matthews, and music by DJ Maceo. Tickets are $140. Limited tickets are at $135 until March 15th. You get discounts for tables of 8. Get tickets at www.ticketgateway.com or call Angela 647-262-6594 and Norman 647-998-4708. A production of Pierre Smith and Associate. This concert takes place under the auspices of the Consulate and it's supported by Trinidad and Tobago Music Company Limited, Music TT. Toronto, Fusion is coming.
Jazz Artists on the Greens, featuring a cast of exciting Caribbean artists. This premier jazz festival streams live on Saturday the 16th of March 2024. Log on to purchase your live stream access. Use the WACK 5 code, scan the QR code or click the link below for more details. Jazz Artists on the Greens. Come for the line, discover the music.
Put your hand together for Kenny J. A simple request, 100% local music. Hope Chinese Laundry listening.
Special good night to everybody, and a lovely welcome to the Calypso Review. Woo! Oh yeah! Sometimes I tell myself that I should close the door, that I should record calypsos no more, no more. But when the fans and them ask me, like you were singing this year, is something that a calypsonian don't like to hear. He records his music, give radio stations to play, see him glued to his radio, listening all day. A surplus of soca music in a season so short. Tell me, how could they find space to play music of a different sort? Oh no. So we asking for it, right? What we want is a radio station, a radio station to play soca and calypsos alone. Yeah. We want a radio station, a radio station, a station that we can call we own. Yeah. No reggae music, rock, dub or soul. We want to send that message out into the world. There's so much we can do for we culture if we just try. Let's not wait until it die like Kitchener and Rush Shorty Eye. So what we want? A radio station, a soca station, a radio station, a calypso station. Yeah. 16 stations in Trinidad, one in Tobago. Why should we force them to play 50% calypso? They have their own agenda, and this I understand. Tell me, how can we tell Laundry how to run his radio station? 100% religious music on some radio stations. The same for rhythm and blues happening here in this land. 99% East Indian music in 5 stations in Soca Yard, but not one for Calypso, the culture of Trinidad. It's so sad. Oh yeah. So what we want is a radio station, a radio station to play soca and calypsos alone. Yeah, we want a radio station, a station that we can call Rio. Yeah. No raga music, rock double soul. We got to send that message out into the world. It's carnival and people not hearing sweet voices, Aloes and Kenny J. Instead it's Ira, Bungie and KMC. Them DJs rather to play. So what we want? A radio station, a soca station, a radio station, a calypso station. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It real hot. Oh yeah. It's hard for some Calypsonians recording songs every year. And if they get an interview, the only time it plays on the air is talking while your song playing, and this lasts about 5 minutes long. The person who is listening could hardly hear your song. When we go in the studio, the announcer watching his clock. But when it's Alison Hines and Byron Leeboy, it's talk, 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 talk. We get a tabanka when we do hear we music play. That's why we want a radio station to jam soca night and day. Oh yeah. All you agree with me? All you sure? Let me sing. It's a radio station, a radio station to play soca and calypsos alone. What we want? A radio station, a radio station, a station that we can call Rio. No reggae music, rock double soul. We have to send that message out into the world. There's so much we can do for we culture if we just try. Let's not just keep it on, let us push it real high. We want a radio station, a soca station, a radio station, a calypso station. Thank you.
What I say? Kaiser, Kenny J. Kenny! Whatever.
Okay. So all you agree with me, alright? So we want to send a message out to the junior culture minister. All you ready? A radio station. A radio station.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns, and 80% of the time, this can be avoided if treated early. The Caribbean Eye Institute is technology and expertise working to save sight, specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, and diabetic retinopathy, vitreous retinal surgery, and pediatric eye care. Call us and get tested today. 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380.
And glaucoma is a serious eye disease that can lead to irreversible vision loss if not detected and treated early. Regular eye exams, paying attention to symptoms, and following your eye doctor's recommended treatment plan are all key in managing glaucoma and preventing your vision and preserving your vision, my bad. This is Glaucoma Awareness Week, and all new patients will get 25% discount of glaucoma testing. Existing patients will also receive a discount. Get tested today.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
St. Mary's Children's Home takes action against 12 employees. Steel pan manufacturers benefit from trade ministry working sessions. Regionally, Haiti preparing itself for new leadership. Gangs want a seat at the table. And internationally, U.S. House passes bill to force ByteDance to divest TikTok or face ban. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good afternoon. 12 employees of the St. Mary's Children's Home SMCH will no longer be allowed on the compound in Tacarigua effective March 11th after failing to comply with the Children's Authority's requirements that could impact the facility's acquisition of a license to operate. SMCH Chairman Father Anderson Maxwell said in a media release yesterday that the action followed 2 years of attempts by the Homes Board to get the employees to become compliant. The SMCH has since March 2022, in keeping with the National Child and Foster Home Care legislation, been actively engaging its employees to achieve full compliance with the requirements for licensing of the Children's Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, CATT. CATT's licensing requirements for employees of children's community residences mandate the provision by such employees of a Trinidad and Tobago Police Service Certificate of Character, a medical certificate, and food badges for staff members preparing and serving meals. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has asked the public to be patient as an investigation into the Strategic Services Agency is ongoing. Following the sod-turning ceremony for the Citrus Close housing development yesterday, Prime Minister was questioned about the latest developments regarding the SSA, the country's top intelligence agency. On March 2nd, the Office of the Prime Minister announced that the National Security Council has recommended to the Cabinet that the head of the SSA be replaced immediately and that new leadership and management be installed with dispatch. Since the shake-up at the SSA, there have been calls for an explanation. There have also been startling claims made by Pastor Ian Brown about his role as a spy at the SSA and other allegations. However, Dr. Rowley called for composure as the investigation unfolded. He also issued a warning to members of the opposition against peddling misleading information as it relates to the incident which resulted in the sudden replacement of the head of the agency, Major Roger Best, with Ambassador retired Brigadier Anthony Philip Spencer. The man who was in a critical condition in hospital with burns from a fire that destroyed his home in Maruga has died. Police confirmed that 28-year-old Wendell Calendar of Mingon Trace in Bastia Village died on March 11th at the San Fernando General Hospital. He was the father of two but lived alone and was unemployed. The fire took place on March 4th, and it is believed he might have been asleep when it started. Investigations are ongoing. A 63-year-old man from Faizabad has been fined $9,000 in charges of drunk driving in connection with a crash that left an attorney dead on Saturday. Luknath Rambali of St. John's Trace in Avocat appeared before Magistrate Gloria Jasmat in the Superior Second Court and pleaded guilty to driving under the influence of alcohol. The police said Rambali failed the breathalyzer test over the weekend. The magistrate ordered Rambali to pay the fine in a month or, in default, serve 9 months jail with hard labor. The police arrested Rambali on Saturday night when they responded to an accident at Gambal Street that left 69-year-old attorney Everett Davidson injured. Davidson of Sobrian Street in Superior was taken to the Superior District Health Facility where he later died. Investigations are continuing into his death. Local steel pan manufacturers have benefited from working sessions with the Trade Ministry as part of outreach efforts to provide information and support to stakeholders seeking to access the government's expanded steel pan manufacturing grant facility. The Steel Pan Manufacturing Grant Fund Facility was established in January 2020 for the acquisition of new machinery, equipment, software, tools, raw material, and training by local steel pan manufacturers. Successful local applicants can access individual grants from the facility up to a maximum of $250,000 per tranche, not exceeding $1 million per entity. The government expanded the Steel Pan Manufacturing Grant Fund facility to include the manufacturers of sticks, stands, and cases, the suppliers of steel pan crewing, as well as the provision of funding of up to $50,000 TT dollars for participation in local exhibitions, trade shows, and up to $200,000 for participation in international exhibition and trade shows. Steel pan manufacturers can also access up to $25,000 in financial support for annual subscription fees for the use of reputable online sales platforms and marketplaces such as Planting Seeds, Amazon, eBay for merchandising and selling of steel pans, and the adoption and use of credible online payment systems. Regionally, politicians across Haiti are scrambling for power after Prime Minister Ariel Henry announced Tuesday that he would resign once transitional presidential council is created. But elbowing their way into the race are powerful gangs that control 80% of Haiti's capital and demand a say in the future of the troubled country under siege. No one mentioned the armed groups, as Caribbean leaders congratulated themselves late Monday for setting Haiti on a new political path, and experts warn that nothing will change unless gangs become part of the conversation. Internationally, the U.S. House of Representatives overwhelmingly passed a bill on Wednesday that would give TikTok's Chinese owner ByteDance about 6 months to divest the U.S. assets of the short video app used by about 170 million Americans or face ban. The bill passed 352 to 65, but it faces a more uncertain path in the Senate, where some favor a different approach to regulating foreign-owned apps that could pose security concerns. TikTok's fate has become a major issue in Washington. In sport, India has extended their lead at the top of the 2023 to 2025 World Test Championship points table by beating England to win the 5-match series 4-1. The 4-1 series also helped India overtake Australia at the top of the ICC's test rankings, and they remain number 1 even though Australia beat New Zealand in Christchurch. India are also the top-ranked ODI and T20 side at present. And former world number 1 Naomi Osaka will make her first grass court appearance for nearly 5 years after she and Madison Keys were confirmed to play at Eastbourne in June. Keys, the tournament's defending women's champion. Osaka has not played on grass since Wimbledon in 2019. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines, St. Mary's Children's Home takes action against 12 employees. Steel pan manufacturers benefit from Trade Ministry booking sessions. Regionally, Haiti preparing itself for new leadership. Gangs want a seat at the table. And internationally, U.S. House passes bill to force ByteDance to divest TikTok or face ban. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
No man afraid, no man, any man could cut any man. afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid.
Yeah, 1-652-4901
178-629-22789
and 766-4920.
Come in. Good afternoon.
Greetings to you all. Hey, Mr. Desmond.
Yes.
You gave me a kind of a play last week, Friday, Bread. I waiting, like Bob Marley, you know.
Who that
Yes, waiting for the shadow mix.
Your partner.
What is Al-Kibu?
Al-Kibunan, Al-Kibunan, you sit him there, you let him and get him here. Well, you want to get boy for that, you know, Mr. Desmond, a big boy, you know.
I'll take that, don't worry.
No, I want to give up one now for you see that tune we play with Kenny J? I remember they had a radio station called Radio Trinbago on 94.7. And they licked that up sadder than sadness.
No, caller.
So
Hold on. Caller, you need to get your facts and thing right to know what it is. Yeah, they had that, but you don't know what happened to it. So you can't say whoever lick it up. You can't talk.
No, but what's saying is that we singing that we want a radio station.
Well, that was since years ago.
I don't know anything about
that. Was years ago that song was, yeah. Okay.
Right? But the point is that we did get it, right?
Well, we get more than one. We have WACK radio.
Why on the wayfalls? But we still have to be working on that. That's my point, eh?
Working on what? What we have to work on?
We own radio station with the same percentage of the music.
So what you're listening here to, 10 percentage here?
No.
Is it 100% again here?
Yeah, we have 100%.
Yeah, Kibulan, thank you. Don't Desmond will make you stop call here because when Desmond done with you and all might say, well, I really should have think before I talk. Because you started Al-Kibulan, you're in the place of the 100%, so it shouldn't have to be no but and we have
maybes.
Or maybes. What you had to say is those who haven't come along yet,
try and change
the other 100 and something, because it's real radio station in Trinidad.
42, I think.
Well, okay, the 40, right, it's 42. And we are the one that is there full 100. And not only full 100, I've shown them the way that we haven't had no industrial negativity and different relations for the 20-something years. We have kept our people working here and different people have come in. So that is a thriving energy and a well-rounded, trusted organization and business, because once you're doing something for 20 years, you ain't guessing again. So when you still talking in a guess way that we don't really exist, take a boy in your head, because you still talking in a guess way.
Like we still have to.
Like we still have to when we are here.
Good afternoon. Yes, hello.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, gentlemen. I want to give some bois to that Pastor Brown who trying to create a spiritual utopia in Trinidad. Thank you.
Nah, man, bless. All of a sudden, the old Brongy on headlines. You know. Hello, good afternoon.
Trinidad.
Get true, fellas. Good afternoon. How you guys doing?
Hey, one at a time, man.
Hey, you know, it's funny that your buddy there, Tony, raised that question, because when I hear this song, I had a boy, you know, but my boy was going down a different road. But I would back into the boy. I would say that I want to send a plea for not only the Calypsonians, most of the soca artists who do not take advantage of WACK. In other words, if you know them station and I'm going to switch.
Yeah.
So why are you lining up to go and talk to them for this one interview, for they're going to play a song for the carnival or what you're going to eat today? Why not take a roll of the dice and just do WACK all your business, put them out, and let it fall in. Let's see if you can make it like that now, boy. And let big up WACK, let WACK rise up, and then then you can eat that way.
We don't like them, boy.
Hold on.
Because we don't like Kenny.
Tampa. You hear that word you have used, that we don't like them?
No, I use it. We don't like them, boy.
Let me tell you something, right? They're Trinidad, you know, right? And remember, there are plenty things that you know could really talk about.
We don't like them, boy.
Understand? because of one individual. I just tell him it as it is. How much thing you want to be, boy?
You don't like them
because he going for too much now, and that is Trinidad and Tobago.
What I was going to back into, the boy I was going to back into, where I was going to go is that the whole idea that we want our radio. So we want I guess you're saying you want, because he said it at the end, you want the government to give us a radio station.
That was long before WACK, Hold on,
I know, but I'm saying the idea is still there. Government run stuff don't work. Why not come together, put a proposal, and see if you can roll it like that and try to get the license, or maybe, I don't know, people win $3 million a couple times.
Bob Man did. Iowa George did. I went and get a license. But when he came in, he didn't have belly like Kenny. So he had was the switch. And do what he had to do.
And Kola, it's a little bit more than that, because I lived in the diaspora. You see that east-west corridor? Nothing like that can go and happen. You see in South here, that is where this was supposed to happen and be and thrive and become that, because the people in the Southland, and I know no disrespect, but it's just a truth now, boy. They're a little bit more cultural now, boy, within the energy. You see down in the east-west there, I was there, I do concerts. They had concerts around my band dealing with that local energy, weak for that. And while we were in the team, and we were in one meeting saying, well, we going down and we having soca for summer. If I'm talking things that you were here about, soca for summer, yes, we were part of that, changing the whole landscape. Men was in other meetings looking to kill them who was performing. Right?
Yeah.
Right, the men who, right, so boom, man, even I will go fast forward when you're talking about all the energy. I work here in WACK. And I am surprised that the majority of Trinidad realize that I work in WACK. People like even think and know. Meet me, big ones. Well, I hear you in WACK. And because of that energy, you know what I mean? Well, we don't want to, there doesn't even want to interview, want me to say where I work in. Right? And as an individual separate artist, I get a million interviews this year. Millions. I get interviews all over. But I just can't say where I work in. You dig what I say?
Wait, which is... And anybody can come in here, and most of them that say, well, we just open our
eyes to them. So I just showing them now. Where is the politics? It's deep now.
What I'm saying is that these guys, I would cut them out. Like the big artists, like the big soca artists, the quote unquote big ones, even including Marshall. Well, I mean, I suppose Marshall probably have a business tied up with whoever, with that other outfit. But these big soca artists, who playing all year long and don't play all year long there, why don't you just build up this thing here?
On tour horse, if you understand how big goes, when you're big, there are places. When last you see some of the biggest go on one radio station and interview? When last you see that?
On top of that also, the big ones,
right. I'm going. So because of me.
Yeah, but so they switch off on them, man.
But that's what I'm going to tell him. When I big, I do want to study about calling a radio station from a song to play.
Yeah, because
it's plain. I don't have to run down in a station and build up and do no interview. The only time I might do an interview and take a chance in South is if I have a show in South.
Yeah, well, I'll come and tell.
I will come and I go tell her, and I want your crowd to come there. But I mean, they come and tamper.
Other than
that, that is just the rules of engagement. But it's a beautiful song by Kenny, radio station.
Yeah, that's a big one.
And I think, you know what I mean.
And that was long. That might have been that song could be around 25 years
before,
24,
and he speak it into existence.
Yeah.
Right, people that say they want this and want that, but it's Trinidad and Tobago, and when you get that, we don't want that, we didn't want you
to have that.
We want it, but not with you now, boy.
I'm gonna think you want to be. I want to be a calypso then too.
Wait a minute, tell me, boy, Tony, you're big, so, and now you want to get big here, so we cut in and you play. I say, boy, you getting mistake. My name is Prescott, not another P. So let my song play. Don't feel like I not big no way. I do that job just like anybody else. So
good afternoon.
Don't bring that on me.
Good afternoon.
What's up, Mr. What's up?
I go.
Tell me.
Tune by Kenny Z. Came out in 2001.
2001.
So like 23
23 years now.
Thank you.
Good. Yeah, man. Always by Stephen Boy. Always on
23
point.
years, yeah.
23 years. So that is, well, Kenny and them probably might have been in talks to get the radio station going and to get the license.
And all that thing, and that brother, Supi would have been in that long
Supi,
before.
Supi. Long ride, yeah.
Right? And others, because I think Kenny gave the story of the three people.
It was Supi,
he, Iowa, and who had gotten. Yeah, I remember doing a real soca for summer. And then that summer it didn't, it was no more.
The soca didn't summer.
Then I hear dancehall for summer and I ain't get picked. So, man say, well, you were there for the show, but you wasn't there for the meeting. And the meeting's more important than the show, Tony.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good evening, fellas.
Yeah.
What I would, Campus saying the artists and them should come down by earlier, right? What I would like, if there's a possibility that Mr. Kenny Phillips will be willing to do like a franchise where you play by his rules and have a sister station in Port of Spain and in Tobago and branch off like that, but you're only following his rules and regulations like how other franchise owners did.
Don't answer that today. I thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Phillips. We'll get back to you. We are not in liberty to speak anything on WACK and on behalf of the director.
The man,
ask him that on Sunday.
The thing what you're supposed to ask the brother here. I mean, help out the situation.
Hey, on Sunday.
Listen to me. If I had the capital, I would. No doubt about it, I would.
No, but here what I mean.
Sunday.
Now, let me tell you how the thing that's happened. Right? In order for the bucket to full, you have to get the first drop of water, you know.
Hear what? Sunday, if you want to have bilateral talks, call Dancer, and he will even put in a three-way by Vodafone on them, where you can get what they will call it when we Zoom because our brother is busy, you know. You see that all it does that. It knows that team, and it's a busy brother, so we can't be taking all this yap gip.
Yeah, but for the bucket to full,
right?
Put something in the bucket.
No, call Dancer first.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, fellas. Fellas, in all honesty, I have to support Tampa Goa because you have these artists pushing the culture, taking them out of the country to support the culture, and how you're not going to support the one radio station that pushing culture.
Because we playing it.
You know.
That's what happened. Because we already playing it. They have to ask me to play it. We playing it.
No, I get that, but if you're pushing something where your navel string buried, okay, and you ain't gonna recognize the one station that pushing it 24/7.
You know how it is to drive down the highway, boy?
I can't say why, because you see where that gone? I ain't even going there.
Stop making an excuse.
No, it's done what? Big man, you just jump out yourself a little bit, right?
Right.
It have plenty thing to talk. We went on that, you going down, I makes no excuse. If I start to talk here, I might go home. Right? Because I'm an artist. So I could tell you artist thing now. I could tell you a reason and an artist thing now. So let me leave it there now, boy.
Well, yeah.
Let me leave it there now, boy.
The traffic to come to San Fernando is ridiculous. We don't have.
And they find an 18-year-old body. They could have like bones. So let me buy that too. Them fellas good, yes. I can make a phone call that thing and we go ask an artist why. and they can get in the artist words now. Well,
everybody will have a different.
Right, and artists will say, whatever.
That's all good.
Buying artists and we ain't buying corporate. We good, yes?
I think that's what has happened to people too, you know. I'll put it in terms of entertainment. A normal man keeping a party, right? He bring in the same artist, you know. But behind it, he not on the ad or whatever it is. You're not hearing sponsored by da 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 da. You know the people are going, and the next man who have the same artists. And you're hearing, well, being brought to you by ra.
That's all. That is why.
You know the place where I'm out?
Remember, you live it, we in it, right?
We in it.
So we gonna let him impel the boy. We gonna
Yeah.
make no comments. When Kenny come on Sunday,
Yeah,
he will be able to answer the tribulations
Yeah.
that
Hello.
he has been going through.
I get you, gentlemen.
Oh,
I get you. First of all, boy, that situation in Carlton with Bones business. And I want to boy told you.
For what? I'm buying.
All you that make all your step. You don't love bankers, you all shake bankers.
We don't do what?
All you that make all your step with Tampa. Oh gosh, bankers come and talk and get the ball your head. Bankers are gone.
But they always say that the culture of Trinidad and Tobago is one of the hardest things to manage to really be, because seriously, we just take everybody else thing and put it on top of the game and blah 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 and it gone. Right? Ours is you all in a comedy game now.
Or you ain't doing that right.
You're enough.
Or you
Go
ain't
for me.
doing this wrong. Or you're doing this wrong. Everybody knows it. That's the thing about this energy. Everybody knows so. Like I say, you go to the source, and we have a source, because the good thing about it, Kenny is somebody that we could approach. He's here.
No, but the thing is,
And he can speak to him.
It's not. Is it something about the genre of the music? Because not only in Trinidad it happens. Check it out.
In terms of
Any part of the world
that they play.
where it's calypso and soca, it's bacana, it's carnival.
Well, carnival is bacchanal is carnival.
Why?
You know. But all the Canadians do a nice little job, you know. There's be playing that soca and calypso whole year.
No, not only Canada. It are plenty small islands doing the same thing. Hello.
Yeah, but a bigger country now, get Canada that pips.
Again, you know, that's what you just said. The biggest criticizer of our culture
is we, yeah.
All right, because everybody else follow us, you know. In all the islands, everybody follow.
All right, but what I'm saying is the thing about it is we have it there. It belongs to us. What we fighting one another for it for?
Well, it born out of struggle and fight, you know, so.
That's how it was born?
Well, if they say so, you know, it come out of struggle and fight for freedom and retribute things and defend against the society system. If you go back and you read Cambule Riots, the different things, you can see people out of struggle. You come out and you have an art form, so maybe that is, you asking. I was telling you, you are the source, you know. And everybody, if you ask 10 heads, you think about the 10 heads, go give you 10 different answers. Or some people might concur, well, I find it so. And then other people will give you their own experiences, which you can't doubt, that they experience in it. You know what I mean? And then you got people who will be looking on from the outside and go give their opinions. But the proof is in the eating.
Just after the carnival, they had a lot of conversations going on social media about who outpricing themselves and who doing this and who doing that and who doing the next. Right? And it all started from back in the day with the bands, you know.
In terms of?
Because the kind of money all they used to charge to play on the road, homeboy. That is why most of the bands there are no work.
I don't feel so.
You don't feel so?
No.
Wow. Okay.
Because if you could afford one band and then you want to have 4,000 trucks on the road, it have a lot to go into this, man. Because I just say a man, you see everybody else always come down sometimes and say, well, you charge so much. And I give you the rundown already of how much it was for a band to be on the road.
On the road, yeah.
And every carnival I come up, I never make $1. Because the first man I had to play was Truckman.
And the generator.
Generator, build truck, Don Ramdeen, everybody know the drill. For truck, trailer to build it. And the song company, man. And that wasn't peanuts money. And when you're talking about instrumentalists sit down on a truck, a horn player, people just sit down and talking. And a guitar man sit down somewhere and he had to sit down there for 18 hours, a drummer, and beat on in a small confined space. It's not even, you can't even build a proper stage. Yeah, you understand? How much is that worth? So I just say, don't get where these deserve, get where negotiate, right? So I wouldn't go there. People looking at the low-hanging fruit, that is why they stop having band. No, people don't stop having band because of that. There's a lot of reasons. A lot of reasons. Economic may have been one, but a lot more reasoning because there are people who always keep having a band. in their band. They never stop. They never stop. And some of them go on to the level that we have a steel band. Some go on to the level that we have a rhythm section. Right? Some have more DJs. Some put more truck on the road. Back in the day, we didn't have no porta potty and drinks truck and this and that and all them things. Right? So everything, the mass change, the people who they catering for, the needs of the people change. You understand? So for somebody to say, on one end, people charging, but then when a man like Burna Boy come and he take $1 million, we don't have a problem because well, he's a big star.
No.
So,
but the thing about
so
it
the point is a person,
no,
you give it where you deserve, you know. If you're hot, you're hot.
The thing about it is, right, I'm putting it in a like this. The promoter who bring whoever foreign artist, remember it's X amount of money they had to put out.
Yes.
So they had to try to make them back their money.
No problem.
Right? And they bring in somebody who they tell themselves that the people want to see.
Right, and nobody complains, right? And you see all that you get there is so forth, but we live in here too, right? So if the same thing with an individual. If a man wanna feel that he worth that, and that is what he charging.
Live in here?
You know what I'm saying? And what does go on? The same people who just talk, right? Just run down the same one person.
Yeah, right.
You see that same one person in the 40 feds because they want that person.
Okay.
That person bring in the crowd. Everybody, 1 minute we just talk about this man price and that one price. But then we say Bob and Jim can do what he doing. So
yeah, but let me ask you, if you was that Bob and you know you will have the trump card, you gonna work for $5?
No, but
well, all right. Stick up your idea now. Well, they're the same thing. Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Good afternoon, Tony.
Yeah.
You were talking about radio stations. I live here in Orlando. And let me tell you, the amount of artists is coming in for the carnival. And the only radio station I know everybody listens to, from the time they get up in the morning till they go to bed, is WACK.
It's WACK.
That's what we're talking about. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, man.
Thank you. Yeah, Tony. So you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
As an individual, you know, well, you on top of your game. You the trump. You have your trump card. What are you going to do, my brother?
Well, that is what I say. We're saying the same thing.
Well, all
right.
We're saying
the same thing because
right.
because basically you saying what people say, and I just say sometimes a person not in the business, but after carnival they go take. And then they'll try to blame certain things on men who might not even get all that food and that shine. Them just floating in along the river. Right? And we know the normal thing that happens in Trinidad. Once you're hot, everybody just run you down. And if everybody running down and you have a price, the same people who complain about that man price is the same.
They're gonna take
same people who take him.
What they want,
and then somebody else say, we don't take him now because he price. But let me take Jim and Bob, man, a person in your committee said. But they ain't gonna bring nobody.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, fellas. Again, just back on this point, and I ain't calling no name, no nothing. But there's a certain station in New York every Sunday that they play Calypso. They have the Calypso weekend on Sunday. The amount of artists that I hear from Trinidad all doing the interview on there, but I'm saying you could do it foreign, but you can't come do it at home.
Well, okay, that's it. That's what you're talking about. Because watch me, remember, we are only 1.5 million. Out there's millions. So if I go there on a Sunday afternoon, I could get a 2-3 job that paying the dollars now. Come on, it's business.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. It's a marketing thing.
It's business.
I hear what you're saying. Yeah, it's business, yes, but all right, we're gonna leave it at that.
All right, brother, it's business.
And if you want, you could also, I understand your point, but to tell the truth, I can tell you from a perspective. Before I came here to work, I never come down and work a lunch at you. And when I went outside and my name is Banker, I hope you're listening, because it mightn't think, it mightn't hit nothing, it mightn't feel no type of way. And it's not a knock on work or any kind of thing like that. But sometimes if you're busy and you're in a zone, you're in a zone. When you go international, there are people sometimes set up interviews for you. Right? You're going in this thing here because we want to sell the little event here to make it a little thing. So you go. So I think it's a knock to say, well, a man went there and he didn't want to come down in here and so forth. So sometimes these things are pre-planned by different people and people find time to do that. If they are in that zone, if you're in Brooklyn, you might do one radio station because the event coming up on the night. In Trinidad, you're here in Trinidad, you're 40-something. It means tell you, boy, you know how to plan to come up south there, you know. We see many people calling we here and say, boy, we didn't even know, we can't even make it again. We need traffic, we need this, we need that, we need wherever. If you want to go somewhere, of course, you go find the time. But you go tell yourself that people, when they're doing interviews, they don't just do an interview just all over the thing. They go just pick a day and say, I be going, we be 10 tongue. So I do in 5 bab, dog in his own. If I come up the road here, I will do that, bam, bam, bam. But whether they do it or don't do it, I just said it's Tony Builder, because I didn't know what. And when I come and start to realize, wait now, I started to look for my song to play here.
No. Well, here what happened. Kenny, give me a call there, because you see that, you on the radio.
But I didn't know the station.
And you talk, and you're working here?
No,
you need to go home.
That's the future.
You need to go home.
Well, I don't mind going home for truth, you know. I don't mind. If you talking go home, well, boy, nobody mind. You need
to go.
You understand?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
You didn't know.
And I talking about early in the thousands. I didn't really know thing. And when I went, I was introduced. I always be proud of that. A team from Houston. They say, boy, we listening to that. I say, eh? And when in the car, they pick me up on you, and I hear it. I say, wait now, boy, there's a song in. I say, but I know that man walking there, boom, 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 boom. But you on a different route now, boy. So I just tell men, so you can't, to buff up and say, well, he ain't 1, 2, and he ain't. But when you get to find out, who knows no,
Yeah.
And who ain't know, they will get to find out and know. And
I mean, Trinidadians, a lot of Trinidadians, when they say WACK, they say, eh? But in foreign,
but that
part of the world
that's the point. So when you're here,
so
there's nothing I knock against, because look, I see men come down here who I never thought I'll see.
Yeah.
Destra come down and did interview Shal, Jaigat. I mean, we could go on and on and on and don't talk for the big heads. Sometimes we just look at the newbies now, and we just forget that the greats touch here. All the greats. So I don't know where we're saying about men ain't coming, and this one ain't coming, and you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. Because are you saying that the greats are not great? All the greats were here, so people were here.
Every single one of them.
All.
It have one.
You know what I said?
Never.
The greats come here, so when a man say they ain't coming, and you know what I mean, the modern. But who coming because we doing something that most stations don't do. Which we had to defend the Calypso and the Soca.
And two, they're not cutting across it. But if they can't come, we just go and meet them. We've been
live.
We went and bring them from their home live and all kind of things. So
of course.
Yeah.
And when you say it will get better, it might amplify and
And
I just say thank God, because I just feel, boy Tony, what you get through, Your thing in the zone here and through WACK and new energy create with yourself. And who don't know, I just tell real people. I just try to convince. But it have when you're on that east-west corridor and people think a certain way. No matter what you feel, they thinking that way, boy. That station go and build me, boy. I invested in that. What men I tell, boy, hey. And some men listen.
And some
they send their thing and they come down, they get an interview. And some men say, boy, Salt, boy, we telling me about that, boy, Tony, boy. You tell me nothing about that. If this station had to play a song to make it big, I can tell you, man, who we playing here. Tell me that my face the same. And I am trying to encourage them to come and do interviews. So like Kenny just say, boy, don't drag and beg nobody, that. Do it, we doing what we had to do.
So that.
And it out here X amount of years, who knows no. Who don't know, well, they will get to know. You always want new people on board. You're not selfish, but I think WACK is full
no,
of
but after 20 years, you ain't supposed to be begging nobody to do nothing.
That it is when you're running a business. But I said the time to succeed is what 1 to 5 years, and after that.
You remember a lot of people. Well, once you're in something, they expect you to fail. Regardless, you could be selling 10 grams of coconut, and then wish that every day they pass, they see the coconut getting a little older and nobody buying it. Until one day they pass and they see no coconut. And they see a new van. Well, them 10 coconut couldn't buy that. What you doing together?
I realize radio is a business.
Hello,
a serious business.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
But I just given all you a quick call. I am not an original WACK. I didn't even know right before the pandemic, like 2019.
Tampa change, you go on for
Tell me about WACK. No, I don't know. I might be getting delayed. They was talking about.
No, go on.
Go ahead.
Right. So I am not an original WAC, but I want to be one day. I want to be original because it's only 6 or 7 years, and I late in the game. But I love the station, and I just do my best to try to help and whatever. But
nice.
I saw people that know. Some people will be coming late. I just tell people, and more people will tell people, and I will go grow.
Definitely.
I wasn't original. I just thankful. Godspeed, and I appreciate everything you all do.
All right, brother.
Of course.
Blessings. Yeah.
I think they wasn't talking about you, brother. They're talking about the artists and them. But I mean, we play a lot of artists and winning celebrities, winning performers.
We have to play everybody.
And as much as we can.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Because you remember, it's how much? 4 shifts a day for everybody. Don't play the same thing every day.
True.
365 days, 24/7. And one make it worse when everybody leave. The boss in the night. Let's play real tune.
Simeon.
What? Tune that men refuse to play.
And on all fronts too, because you have the gospel energies,
Everybody,
you have the pan energies,
all,
you have the jazz.
Genre. Hello.
All genres.
Yes, good evening. I want to pelt out a boa to 2 world leaders that is being alleged to want to put a nuclear bomb on the moon. All right, that is China and Russia. I want to pelt out a boa.
No, wait. What are you saying? Are they going to try to bomb the moon, or they are going to?
It is being alleged in the news that China and Russia plan to work together to put a nuclear bomb on the moon.
All right, cool.
We got you.
Well,
we didn't hear that from the Reuters.
I don't know.
The man say on the.
We don't get that. So when you put a bomb on the moon, what gonna happen there?
I ain't even going there today, no horse. Because boy, this social media thing, half truth and quarter truth, it really had this world in a certain kind of zone. Horse.
So the rest of the world will know that them going and put a bomb on the moon and leave.
Well, we ain't sure but if they say they go and drop another bomb on the moon to hear this hollow noise, wherever, we done the experiment.
Hello, good day.
Do the experiment already.
Good day, Mr. Desmond. Good day, Tony.
Hi, guy.
Tony, my darling, don't ever put yourself down, sweetheart. You are well known. Let me tell you, them artists could bring what kind of tune they want. You have a tune that's going to play for the rest of your life.
People don't study that.
All aboard.
Yeah. That'll be good with words, family.
Let me tell you, that's going a long way. You hear? You see that song? Everybody know you, but everybody. They say, oh, you know, so-and-so, Marshall sings it. They played for that 1 year, but your tune playing all the time.
Tell them again.
I thank you, Tanti. Tanti, I thank you for your great words. I love you and respect you for that. And I wouldn't add to that.
Let me hold on.
But it have a real side of that coin too.
Let me see if I can get the same thing as Tanti. Well, you know everybody playing your tune. They know your tune and thing. Tell me too now.
Play. It a man tune was playing. No, it a man playing. It a man tune was playing and they was eating out that dustbin.
Who's that?
Call name.
Me call it.
Tune playing that dustbin cover beating.
You back there?
Picky. And man so wicked. Singing nice tune. Sing the nice tune. Hey, but hey, family, I will always do that within the energy. If I'm being interviewed on a separate energy, I go talk in a certain way. Once I'm on here, I will try to be humble and not be no legend in my own mind. A lot of people listen. And a lot of people will have their views and energy. So I always try to take it down and let people say that about yourselves.
Where is who? Where is not?
Alaga who? These guys are so zen. Alaga who?
Oh God! Hey, already the amount of things happening in Trinidad today, and look what we talking about.
And you know, you was, and I couldn't believe it went that way. And I said, because you were looking for that tune so long, and you since day before, since Monday.
Yeah.
And they say, boy, Tony boy, you know that Kenny J boy.
Yeah.
And I was asking you, I said, and that come out before WACK? You say must be around the same time.
Yeah.
And I think Desmond just played the tune under the order to say, boy, look at that. The tune was, you know, people.
That's what people want.
People wanted.
Come in for.
And
look, we get it back.
And now it's going in a whole different direction because who fine and the this and the artists and nobody had their views and whatnot, you know. But you know, I mean, I didn't think that was the energy that was fought out. You know, if anything will make us think a little bit more about. Hey, we really had that in WACK, you know. Think about it.
No, but Not. They were asking for 50.
But Kenny had to go back and cut because
To do.
it had radio station business, you know. So I don't just want my song play on a radio station. Then. Because when your song plays, something's supposed to happen too now, boy.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, I pay my money every year to play all the thing. You know?
That what, who you? On the road?
Out no, they say we have to pay a license.
No, you paying Tasha and them for this year. Because that is who you beat. You never pay me.
No.
You never play a Tony
You're
Prescott
paying-
on the road.
What? What were you talking? So what I pull out from the Monday afternoon with? What? Well, you wasn't fun.
Together as one?
You had no all about that. Like why stop with? I gave her $5 in your pocket.
Edwin get our money.
No, you.
When Kenny was there, I was getting a mechanical, you know. But since Kenny leave the thing, Kenny, I don't know why you let people let you leave the thing.
Yeah, the thing about it is
The most money
that three name I just called.
I ever get.
Earl Crosby, Alvin Daniel, and Kenny Phillips. Them the three fellas when I watch them and I say,
No, but under the order now. When Kenny was in the Zumbi, and they used to make a guesstimate. But I was eating. Then all of a sudden, men started to go against that and they said, let me get the real figures. You know the real figures are not being less.
What is the real thing?
Well, Kenny could tell me. I know what they're saying now because, you know, like men does just sit down there sometimes and I don't want to disrespect nobody else. Get all the emails and they just go in a general consensus of popularity and stuff. You have to, if you're sending your live performances.
I more believe if you was probably under ASCAP or one of them foreign people, you'll have make a lot of money.
Hey,
all them cruise ships on them.
I understand, and I'm going to talk something on radio, right? But who are under, but then in terms of representation, it is not ethical to be in the two at the same time.
At the same time.
Right? And what happens is that we shortchange ourselves because we in ourselves have the capacity and capability to recover your money all over the world because the checks that they cut for people is not majority for Trinbagonians. Them cut Buster and Burna Boy and them getting checks. So we have a feasible working system here. So we're not going to say it's not.
So why is it feasible only to cut for outside? One to the inside.
Hey, well, boy, you know how it goes.
I like you too, but
you know how it goes.
Yeah, one to you, eh? Listen to you. Want somebody might be listening. Let me talk.
Well, of course. Of course, somebody not might be. They're always listening.
So then why don't you speak the truth?
Speak what? Truth speakers just get a head chop off like John.
Oh, sorry, sir.
I want to live, you know. Me, I want to be martyred.
All right.
I don't know what's going on in this world. You know, you talking, you know, and you are chain of man. Talk the truth. I went you to the talk and I told you over the gallows. Well, yeah, you always like that.
Chop off
your head. And he like to talk. And you want to lead? Chop off that head. Me. I will learn the little Zumbi too. And route the thing. Right?
What you have to do,
Until they get there, I know they have to get with that mechanical energy. They're trying to move forward and to the new members and the boards of Qatar and stuff. I know they're trying to get there, so hopefully we'll get there together. Yeah, and when the mechanicals and everything is set up properly, the singers, the background singers, a cowbell player, a guitarist, everybody will be.
If you have a business running, right, and for years, for years, you would have started with X. And in different years, your business is supposed to be at different levels.
Of course.
Look how long they're there. How come they reach there yet? Oh, it was there.
No, I mean, it's a man after the carnival will say, man, that's the greatest business in the world, man. You mean everything, some will say yes and some will say nay, right? Some will say yes, some will say nay. But what you ought to do, as you rightfully say, the globe has opened up. So we have ways and means that you can be credited for your works. And people buy off the Apple Music and all the different streaming platforms. You can set up yourself to collect that directly. You can also set up yourself in a way with the publishing, which is even, I ain't gonna say more or less, but just as much and highly favorable because blase. So we have some energy with certain people too, man, and they've been moving a certain way to certain companies. They just they always marking a loss, but then they go send you something in a Bank of America something, and you know you fight the battle, because even within the system there's even in the learned world, as we say, or the modern world, they have billions of dollars unclaimed in royalties. So it's not like it's a surefire way. And I talk about big ones. You hearing complaining about they ain't getting this royalties, or the
big ones, because
or they own their masters and
all them
so
things.
forth, and plenty things like that. So that is a part of the game. But a lot of the young ones, especially in TNT now, they understanding the business aspect of it, and they're doing better.
Because my thing about it is that it has some artists have 16 songs out there, but how are you regaining that amount of money that you're spending?
Well, it depends, eh?
Because you're not selling music, number one. There's no record store, no more. All the record dealers in Trinidad under siege, because there's nothing to sell.
Right.
Everything went straight
and
on that.
social media,
Since social media,
and
that is it. Right, so you have to be in some online,
well, it depends, right? It depends on the energy, and we see how the rich get richer, and the certain team that why when men have, that cause a conversation over the carnival, that a man builds something and he ain't want you on it, not because you ain't good, but you want to name, you want to pull, he go put, and it have people who go on, when they go on that, they go say, nah, he on that, nah, me ain't coming on that if he on that, right? Because people are different targeted, meaning. All right, if I pay for the song paid for, so the person who write the song get paid.
Right.
If the song become popular enough on the radio, I'll get a royalties check from cut for that. But if the song do what it's supposed to do, I might even need that, because I'll be in every fete, getting $1. And then when Carnival done, or before Carnival done, my phone ring. We talk money in the soca energy, right? My phone ringing and I'm outside. So sometimes he ain't bother that. If you understand what I'm saying. And then if I'm very, very under the energy and thing, I have a team with me, we planning events with my fame. So I run in hot, promoter pay me, and I throw in my own things too. Like certain men doing. Right. So it have ways around where men will eat their food. Right? And you will give credit to the producers and who you have to pay directly and so forth. So your investment will come. If you had a plane ticket, go Barbados, all these things go factor in. Sometimes you have a sponsor who give you 100,000. There are people who have that. There are people behind you, and they will start you up to do your album. They will sponsor you. They're working with you, right? If you're running hot, when you're running hot and you get a little song out here, you ain't have no problem. You could stay home and sleep, because everybody gonna know you and everybody gonna wanna help you and put you here, put you there. But if you ain't have that,
ladies and gentlemen,
people tend not to work with you.
Oh, let's listen to Tony Prescott. Tony Prescott has been doing work with all the big heads and them. Tony getting thing quiet in a corner, another fella, and just bring thing to the table for all it to realize that what the man.
And he broken like a dog.
Yeah, true.
All the man who live dangerously. This one is from Tony P and IYG.
And he didn't pay less than pay.
Yeah. Tony P and Iowa, Georgia. The man was amongst the big gamers and them.
Yeah, but that was just like, what I'll say. You do the works and you're doing the works, When you go in the grocery, nobody know you're still in the dog. You still have to pay for your goods and us. Right? So I just take an approach, who know, who ain't know, well, okay. I not gonna walk around with no flag or no rag to push up the energy. You do the works. It's like
Yeah.
We do millions of works and we do it. But at the end of the day, it's what have you done for me lately, Will? So you evolve.
Well,
you evolve and grow.
I could not only grow.
Yeah.
And say thank you, Jesus.
Big man, that is what it is. Sometimes a person try to pull you down for what you do, but them ain't even doing 1% of what you do, or could do. You think? But as we see, just like this, that is why social media and things will take on in this world so much, because these are people like that. We'll showcase negative things.
If I used to take pictures and all that kind of thing at the places that I have been and the things that I did, people might have said something totally different, but
Father,
I was never that kind of person. Now.
Correct.
Out
Right.
kind of thing.
Correct.
You know, man, they can go a place without you see where they are or what they're doing.
Look, I see Mighty McFarlane. After Carnival, he sent me some pictures from the summit of the America to some of the championships on the road with different people. And you seen thousands and things. And man said, boy, you know, Tony, boy, post that, boy, post it now. I said, well, it done us. I said, yeah, I go post and have it here. But just like you're saying, right? You do what you do, and it done. Right?
That's it.
If you live in a world now where everything you have to show a man to for a person to believe, seeing is believing, not believing is believing. Well, it is what it is. We go do some of that too. We have things to post. So we'll post up some things if people need to see those things. But at the end of the day, live one day at a time. You're hoping for the best.
What don't do, you know. You can't bring it back. You can't bring it back at all. What already done is done. Bang, bang, ding, ding. Hey, Olia.
And sometimes what is to do, I'm sure in the future, you know, all the thing my brother and they might hear all them artists running down by WACK, especially if they're Calypso.
Yeah, let us sing a Calypso and you can see what man. What? Hey, WACK Radio, man. We appreciate
WACK to the world.
Everybody who made it possible. Alright, which is a lot of people across the globe. Made it possible to have us where we are.
Alive and unalive.
Yeah. And especially, well, don't talk about the guys who be behind this, behind.
Yeah, the peeps who behind.
Yeah, all the presenters.
It's a battle, man. It's a battle.
You know, made it possible
for your music and your music space. Because when you're done battle, as you say, with yourself, you still have to go out there and show people why is Calypso, soca, over rap,
good afternoon,
reggae or whatever.
I applaud you all, man. I applaud you all. Now, I am the one that started after you open up, This is love. We're here at Mr. Des.
Oi.
Okay.
I will identify myself, right? But I didn't really mean to be contentious or anything, you know. But the conversation went in a very, 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 very
constructive.
uplifting.
Yeah.
Yes, man. No, I'll keep on.
Yes, sir.
I still anticipating a call from because you touched some areas there this evening, and I write inside of that zone, so I would very much like to have them kind of conversation with you, please. So again, I applaud you all, gentlemen.
Yeah, man, bless
I'm
us.
continuing to listen, and I appreciate the station. I appreciate all what you all doing for the artists,
Thank you.
for everybody. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man. Hey, John Boy. John Boy say he on, he listening.
Yeah, John Boy, they're fighting the artists, you know, Johnny. The man play enough girl and find that Tony P wasn't Tony P wasn't nothing, boy. He was a pack of nuts, boy.
You see how life is? I just tell the world that you had a collaboration with the Waterlord.
And he didn't hire me. He didn't hire me for that year. He make more money. Watch me, it's a crying moment I had in my history, man. I come out of it and it was Desmond I see with a CD player. He say, watch me. You see how everybody love you all about. You see you're nice, you're sweet. But let me tell you this in your ears now. I ain't want to tell you in front of the crowd. Come here.
Wait, what I tell you?
You will never make money like I make money on my song.
You go ahead.
You will never make money like how I make money on that song in the house. Watch me, I buy 4 new players. I buy an MPC for that band. As a matter of fact, I buy some Scoops Martins and I upgrade to JBL.
Yeah,
and I go see you in Miami too, right? You come and check me. Just come and stand up by my booth now.
Nah, but that one thing where we never used to use JBL, boy.
Well,
EVs, boy. That one, what's
Electro voice?
Electro voice,
okay,
yeah.
Let me go then.
That is
JBL is a warmer, boom. JBL give you more oomph.
You're crazy.
EV more loud.
But
it's loud, not warm.
Let me tell you something.
Depth.
Oi, when we pass through tongue in them days,
with an EV, it's nice. Nice.
Watch me.
And what's your default? You had one of them. When I come here, it had one of them. You know, that is song mid and high end, right? Das monitors, boy.
No, that's a real good thing. But let me tell you something.
Stay away from.
When Earl travel, he just used to go into Evie and Krong. That's what we used to use.
Yeah.
You understand? And
when Byron Lee passed and he mashed up with his sobos on there.
Well, that's the only thing he ain't selling. He ain't selling that.
Mash up with some scoop. Hey, John Boy, goodness, man. And you know how we do. I appreciate the listening energy, and I know some of the guys out there will always plug in and give their opinions too.
Again, what we about here is 100%. You understand? If no switch, the switch break off. You understand? We 100% Trini. And well, the Caribbean. You know, because any part of the world, you could, you ain't born in Trinidad and you sing a soca song, we could play it.
And we will play
it. And we will play it.
But look, we even went for Crit Creole on the coconut and it's singing like something and we go on with it. It just had a song.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening, fellas.
Oi.
I know Alki Bulan make the bois this evening, but going back to the situation in Valsane, right? I want to bois the relative who stayed silent for 7 years, and because of the fallout, you run and make the report.
Oh, you know there was a fallout, sir?
That's what the paper said.
So,
alright, so then again, alright, you can't go on with that.
Yeah, it's alleged, yeah, because you're not going to make it sweet.
Well, alright, it's alleged, right?
No, that's why Trinidadians just end up where they end up, you know. Because you just believe what one person said, and that's it. Right? It have a whole story behind that. It had to be, they could have been quarreling for years.
Right.
But remember, people are conscious, you know, boss.
And I'm studying his death too, so we had to wait till we follow for me to report that I know you to kill.
You understand
what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out what to not Tobago now, boy.
Yeah,
but then the next part of it is, right, it's alleged that when the police came, the alleged suspect jumped a wall, run through a drain, wherever, and came back and jumped in a vehicle, and now he's at large.
How that happened, man? You think about it. Hey, come on, let me bust up
Tobago.
Let me bust up here. You think about that. Good? It have 500 police in front of the house. He jumped the wall and gone. Come back and start, he can't leave, and the police still there?
Tobago.
Come now,
Tobago still there?
Think about it now, boy.
You remember the last time when did it raid we now, boy? Right? Remember we did jump over a wall and was sitting down on the mango tree, they just chilling and they didn't study in me, they was digging up the thing. You forget that?
Hey.
Well, okay.
Oh my, sometimes before
No, Tobago does take Tobago is a brother.
You have to think about what you're going to do.
Now he does take the thing very seriously. I've learned that he's a man real passionate.
Mind you, that's what somebody did. That's what they're saying, you know.
Yes.
You understand? So then, so picture that. How that happening?
In terms of
you run when you see the police.
Right, I go on.
Good, you're gone. But you come back, take a car, and go on. Where the police went and come back.
But we didn't know it was you then. So if everybody was inside,
they might have passed. You're sure you didn't have to run.
Right. And we had to unlock everybody from inside. And you was in the yard.
Tony,
but
I don't know.
Yeah, I tell you, the case has been solved on social media. Tobago, God's grace.
Final call.
Tomorrow is another day.
Final call. Right. Okay.
Now we go with you.
Final call. Yeah. Hello.
Good evening, Desmond.
Oi.
This is Bato Avenue neighbor. Yeah, what happening? We are talking about what happened. How does it happen? What is the name of the police officers are gone?
That we ain't going there. So wait. So hey, let me bust up here.
No, and the man say he gone and not for nobody to answer, and because in Trinidad we have a thing that's called pelt stone hide your hand. So I pelt my stone a gun. So then somebody, remember, there's a radio station where everybody listens, so sometimes your words may be influential to other people's ears. So then it will be, decent of you maybe to stop and say, let's ask a question. Let's get an...
I'm not even going with
No, I just say now, boy. But when somebody says something and they go on now, boy.
So because of the surname of the police officers, that's why you get it can't go on. What's your surname, boy?
Satan. So you see why all the country going bad? That is my surname. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Hey.
That's why the country going down. So if we go in there, let me go there. Where's your surname? That's why the country going bad.
All right, Tony, nice day. It's time.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Nice day.
Where's your surname again?
5 at 5.
Where's your surname, son?
Good afternoon. Fiona, the thing about it is, conversations on this radio station is the greatest.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Deborah Mohan, I appreciate what you all are doing. I love the station so much. The station has helped me to carry on after many things and many sessions. Many times every session, I do enjoy love and blessings.
Yeah, man. Thank you so much, Deborah. Good afternoon. 5 at 5.
Yeah, good afternoon. Can I hear Mighty Sparrow, please?
Yes, sir. 5 at 5. Welcome.
Okay, you the only flip dead tickets.
Hey, where's your surname? Where's your surname? Horse, where's your surname?
Mr. Saquon Barkley.
Oh, God.
Relax yourself, sir.
12 million a year.
Bring your tune.
Bring your tune and give us your surname, please.
Hey, let me get lyrical now.
And your surname.
Lyrical.
Next, tomorrow's boy, before you call,
his surname.
You want to know your
Because
surname.
somehow we heavy in the place. Surname causing death here.
Can I get a crystal, please?
What's your surname?
My name is Alkibulan.
Alkibulan, all right. You might squeeze in.
5 at 5.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How are you guys doing?
What's your surname?
Can I have a Lord Laro, please?
What's your surname?
That would be a whole new boy, you know. Would I call her there?
Yeah, what?
That
Because I go in the thing to say, well, what was them police? So how much? Well, I looking to see the Bako man and all if his surname was.
Hello.
Where's your surname?
Where's your surname?
Buddy, my first name is Sam.
All right, some money. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
What do you want to get?
Can I have a penguin, please?
Yeah, man. 5 at 5. Wow. Call us back. 5 at 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more.
Good afternoon.
Where's your surname?
Where's your surname?
My surname is Ali Boka.
All right.
Not Valentine again, boy?
Go ahead, Bokas. Go ahead.
I'd like to wish Miss Stacy Tobal.
Oh, today's Stacy?
Happy birthday today.
We got touch Stacy.
Yeah, we touch Stacy, man. Don't worry. Bless. Okay, cool.
Hey, take Ali Bokas. He has stone show from Ali Bokas, you know. You know that, Dezo?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, buddy.
Right where?
Right by the Zumbi right there. When you're passing by that street to go by the credit union, you know, he had the prime property there.
Yeah.
Well, you get tapped with Stephen. Stephen is a topper, you know, a tip topper.
Topper anything.
Yeah.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
There's a brand of royal sisters for whom I have great respect. Cause in the face of difficulty, I'm more than stick out your neck. But now I've noticed a little something that's just a bit disturbing. Behavior that has me harassed. So let me address it real fast. Well, I know your road wasn't easy, sister. Yes, you endured the strain. You push and you climb the ladder. But now you're looking back with disdain. Boasting to the masses, you did it all on your own. Talking I and I. But you didn't do it alone. Hold on from there. This sister helped your mother when she was pregnant with you. This sister was the midwife who ensured that you pulled through. This was the babysitter when your mommy was not at home. This sister fly them cornrows when your hair needed a little comb. So don't turn up your nose at the village. Don't be so puffed up with pride. Cause stand up there with your head held high. It takes a village, my child. Bambadoo, dege, bambadoo, boy, bambadoo. And I go let it slide. No, 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 no. Have some respect for the tribe. Now don't misunderstand me grousing and be too quick to jump on me back. I'm not here to drag down my sisters, but to pull up my sisters' slack. But it's the years that we women striving, so when you see one how we start thriving. I'm the first to clap and ball, all for one and one for all. But when I hear the words that you're speaking about being independent and such, of humility and gratitude, me ain't hearing about that too much. You keep saying to the masses that your success is your own, with your I and I, but you didn't do it alone. Come down from there. This sister was the neighbor, giving you free rides to school. This one here was the teacher who saw the potential she had to fuel. This was the lunch lady when you didn't have kept your stomach calm. Tanty here was presently praying for you to pass every exam. So don't go condemning the village. Don't watch me with no side eye. Cause for you to stand up there with your head held high, it takes a village, my child. Bambadoo, they get bambadoo, boy, bambadoo. We're not gonna let it slide. No, 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 no. Have some respect for the tribe. Always respect the elders and heed the things that they say, cause them does know what they're talking about. It does manifest every day. So when they say who don't hear go feel, and don't damn the bridge that you cross, they weren't speaking no idle words. They understood what we stand to lose. With an attitude of resentment, won't let your sister drink from your cup. You keep seeing it as a handout when all she needs is a hand up. But you're so caught up in your feelings, so wrapped up in your zone, with this I and I. But you couldn't do it alone. Come down from there. This sister saw your product, and she came with this one to buy. And both of them start to spread the news, and that give you your wings to fly. This one couldn't afford it, but she still shared your post. And all the people she share it with, man, is them that is by the most. So don't turn your back on the village, don't let success cloud your mind. Cause for you to stand up there with your head held high, it takes a village, my child. Hey.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
struggle and how to survive. So tell them, mister, that nothing ain't go wrong if Trinidad gone down, we living in the action. Tell them, sister, put me here with life. If Trinidad gone down, we living in the action. Through the hard times and the glad times, through the sad times, even the mad times. Don't ignore me, we will bring it back like heaven. If Trinidad gone down, we living in the action. It's we who dig the oil wells, it's we who plant the cane. It's we who go through real hell for anything we gain. It's we who get locked up for who's sake, for we steal by we religion. So why we must leave now and run away to dead in Sierra Leone? Tell them, mister, that nothing ain't go wrong with if Trinidad gone down, we living in the action. Tell them, sister, we put we here with laughing. If Trinidad gone down, we living in the action.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
A young man I never knew the facts of life, so he went and he get a pretty little wife. And she filed for divorce one time. When she find out the man can't whine, so she sent him to an instructor to teach him to become a good lover. The instructor put some fruits on a string, taught him a little song he must sing. Was orange, cherry, corn, plum, plum. Orange, cherry, corn, plum, plum. Left around then, right around with the orange, cherry, corn, plum, plum. He practiced both day and night with the orange on the left and the cherry on the right, the corn behind, the plum in front. You would have swear he was doing the bump. Soon he wasted a move like a ball of twine. Lord, how this man did learn to whine. And when he walk in the street, he hips moving to the beat, singing orange, cherry, corn, plum, plum. Orange, cherry, corn, plum, plum. Left around then, right around. Orange, cherry, corn, plum, plum. And he was the happiest man in life when he went home to his beautiful wife. And then they all delight. They made such a wonderful sight. They fall on the ground, Lord, they tumble down. And then the waist going round and round. Lord, she put up in space. The woman had a smiling face to the orange, cherry, corn, plum, plum. Orange, cherry, corn, plum, plum. Left around then, right around. But the woman say, to hell with that song, song, song.
So whether day or night,
tell them. And when you see the liquor in me head, me live my life like it's no problem. And anybody who fight with me, tell them me only a love for them. That's why I will never ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness, never ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness. I smile a day, give the vibes away, and I smile a day, give bad vibes away. Tell them I smile a day, give the vibes away, and I smile a day, hey, give bad vibes away. That's why I will never ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness, never ever change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness. So take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go pump to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything with the rhythm. Hey, so take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go pump to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything to the rhythm. Cause I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. Tell them I'm at a happy place in my life every living day. Happy place in my life every living day. A happy place in my life every living day. Hey, every living day. I'm at a happy place in my life, and it can't change. And I just come out here to do right. So whether day or night, I will never ever change. I'm at a happiness everywhere I go. I'm at a happiness, never ever change. I'm at a happiness everywhere I go. I'm at a happiness. So take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go pump to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything with the rhythm. So take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go pump to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything to the rhythm.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Mama, that was bacchanal in the landlord big canal, shining me golden sword when my girlfriend tell me look the landlord. I say last night the landlord nearly killed me. She nearly killed me with a twist. Last night the landlord nearly, hey, the landlord commit a felony. Last night the landlord nearly killed me. This landlord inquisitive, of that fact I am positive. But what really was worrying me, I don't know where the landlord came to see. But last night the landlord nearly killed me. He nearly killed me with a brick. Last night the landlord nearly killed me. The landlord commit a felony. Last night the landlord nearly killed me. Under my pains I had to run from the closet to John. Yes, believe me, I had to laugh. One blow, and the gold start breaking half. I said, last night the landlord nearly killed me. He nearly killed me with a last night for the landlord nearly killed me. The landlord commit a felony. Last night the landlord nearly killed me. I can't remember what I got jumping over the culvert. Every bone in my body cracked when a big stick register in my back. I said, last night the landlord nearly killed me. He nearly killed me with a brick. Last night the landlord nearly killed me. The landlord commit a felony. Last night the landlord nearly killed me.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Mrs. White called me up Sunday night. From the town on the phone she was tied. This is carnival and I love me bacchanal. That is what she said to me. No more damn formality. Once more I am free again. So meet me in Port of Spain the same time, on the same place. Make it fast, cause I'm ready to shake me waist. try and understand. I leave the honky man, and I want a big nigga man to hug up in the band. Bring a flask and a glass, so she said, and for my feet and the heat on me head, I want a alpagat and I want a sailor hat, then I want a fancy suit to have me looking cute. And when you pick up everything, just remember I am waiting same time in the same place. Make it fast, cause I'm ready to shake me waist. Darling, try and understand that I leave the honky man, and I want a big nigga man to hug up in the pan. Seeing us, people must get a shock. Have no fear, I don't care, let them talk. Cause I cannot forget meeting you in last year's fete. And for all the men I know, nobody ever thrilled me so. If you're interested, Sparrow, get ready and come tomorrow. Same time, in the same place. Make it fast, cause I'm ready to shake me waist. Try and understand, I just leave the hungry man, and I want a big nigga man to hug up in the band. We go eat, we go drink, we go dance, we go jump, we go sing, we go prance. For this is Trinidad, and I'm so proud and glad. When we play in mass, we are no creed or class. So goodbye, my darling, pick me up on Tuesday morning, same time, in the same place. Make it fast, cause I'm ready to shake me waist. Try and understand, I just leave the honky man, and I want a big nigga man to hug up in the pan.
All right, so about 5 at 5. That's Slinger, boy.
Yeah, let me just call out all the names here first. Just give me a little background, thank you. Stacey Sobers, Penguin.
We are what?
A little background. Who was going to show the tour of the building here again? Because he told you like he touring somebody already, you know. So like we had to get the times right.
The back thing is what I have a problem with. Because you want to read something, but you want it in the back.
No, I want that background.
Music.
That's what I'm saying. So just
no, but you just say you want you. I'm reading out. Give me it in the background.
But see, that is all you heard. That is all. What's your surname again? Desmond what?
You go ahead, brother. Read out.
Stacey Sobers, Penguin, Lord Laro, Christo, Lyrical, and the Birdie Mighty Sparrow. And Sparrow said something in this song, Desmond. I know if it was true.
What he said. Wait. You want to bet? This is a call from Orlando.
A jockey shot?
Yeah, a jockey shot's call. Hello.
Yeah, gentlemen.
Oh, God, no.
Well, no, I went and sleep after I called you, but I don't know if you realize today is Stacey Sobers' birthday, you know.
Well, Stephen already.
Godfather called and gave us the information.
And we played this song.
I didn't know. All right.
All right, thank you.
That's why Stacey Sobers' name is, as you notice, I called it first.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but he said something I didn't.
What he said?
I can't repeat. You can't say that now?
No, but that was then. He said that the honky, they don't have a honky.
Right.
She gave away the honky man.
And she wanted a big...
Nigger man, yeah. That's what he
said.
A
big what?
Nigger man. That is what he said in the song. That was back then.
That legal was?
Oh, God, you want to go and lock up Sparrow now?
I ain't looking. I just asking as a person now.
Well, that is how we call. So all right. So what is bad? He say honky.
Yeah, what I'm saying?
Well, asking you asked the question.
Right.
Right? That he said that she said she didn't want that.
Right.
And then she said that she wanted XYZ.
Right.
Right? What is wrong with that?
In today's world, you can't say that.
Well, not that you can't say it. You could say it, but you will stand the consequences of saying it.
Right. So, I was just,
When I heard it too, I said,
I say, well, okay, man, leave that in the tune, all right, no problem.
Sparrow. But it's a long time I ain't played the song, so I wouldn't have really.
What's the name of that? And
same time, same place.
And that without phone. Your custom meeting me day, same time, same place next year is a joke, right? So you're going in the song, you're appreciating the time. But when I heard
what he said,
I didn't a big strong one too, Not I would not get picked because I was a skinny one. You might have get picked, you have a police looking.
Come on, a man say you know your speakers, but your partner.
You say you know your
speakers. Say JBL. Hey, JBL is a so-called. That was a long time.
Boy, yes, call that.
Long ago. That was it had BNC. It have all kind of
Becca. It had Becca. Becca was a.
Hey, that was a long time.
Yeah,
Metron and Becca.
Oh gosh, but
no.
On my trucks. My trucks.
You said that was 20 years ago.
No.
That was 20 years ago.
No. McFarlane stopped playing mass 20 years ago. On my trucks, both.
Have what? You have what?
Full Zandong.
Zan, but what inside
and
the
Zan?
What inside the Zan?
Total JBLs and EVs forward tops.
Oh yes, let me tell you.
And a little bit of the mids.
Who's system is that? I don't man will make a
punks. Call punks. No, call punks now, right?
Okay, we call them.
Call Dax. Call punks.
All we coming back.
The Southern Games Organizing Committee, in memory of the late Jim King Clark, the former chairman, presents Southern Games 2024 at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 17th March from 3 p.m. Come out and support the cycling and athletic events. Admission $60 adults, children under 14, $20. Tickets available at Athletes by the Park and at the gate. And you join us for the athletic heats on Saturday, 16th March from 2:30 p.m. Admission is free. Many attractive door prizes to be won. For further information, call 368-5649. Southern Games 2024. It's on.
The world is bright. Save your sight. Prevent glaucoma blindness. CEI has been providing hope in sight since 1996. Blindness and vision impairment are major health concerns, and 80% of the time, this can be avoided if treated early. The Caribbean Eye Institute is technology and expertise working to save sight, specializing in cornea, cataract, glaucoma, and diabetic retinopathy, vitreous retinal surgery, and pediatric eye care. Call us and get tested today. 662-1226 or WhatsApp 280-2380.
Toronto, get ready for Fusion on Saturday, April 6th, St. Peter and Paul Banquet Hall, 231 Milner Avenue, Toronto. Doors open at 6 p.m. Dinner 7 p.m. Show starts at 9 p.m. Fusion, a collaboration of string music and Caribbean vibes, featuring Andre J. Donovan, Trinidad and Tobago's virtuoso violinist, accompanied by Ozzy Gurley and the Truth Band, and soloist Tad Wilson, vocalist Mandy Woods, with dance performance by Tamala Matthews, and music by DJ Maceo. Tickets are $140. Limited tickets are at $135 until March 15. You get discounts for tables of 8. Get tickets at www.ticketgateway.com or call Angela 647-262-6594 and Norman 647-998-4708. A production of P.S. Smith and Associates. This concert takes place under the auspices of the Consulate, and it's supported by Trinidad and Tobago Music Company Limited, Music TT. Toronto, Fusion is coming.
Jazz Artists on the Greens, featuring a cast of exciting Caribbean artists. This premier jazz festival streams live on Saturday the 16th of March 2024. Log on to purchase your livestream access. Use the WACK 5 code, scan the QR code or click the link below for more details. Jazz Artists on the Greens. Come for the line, discover the music.
It was nice, so we're doing it twice. Join us for the WACK Meet and Greet in Ocala. We're celebrating the 20th anniversary of WACK 90.1 FM at Marion Oaks Community Center in Ocala on Saturday, June 15th, the Father's Day weekend from 6 p.m. Dress code is white with a touch of red. Come and meet Mr. Feely, the CEO of WACK Radio, your favorite radio station.
You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden.
Music for Dancing by DJ Richard C. of WACK Radio. All-inclusive tickets, singles $40, couples $75. Book your ticket for the WACK Meet and Greet now. Call Shortman at 813-263-2127 or Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. Get discount on hotel accommodation. Call 352-261-0024. Mention WACK 90.1 FM. It was nice, so we're doing it twice.
Hello, Mr. Feely.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Just lose my nerve as I've done from the start.
Was for the first time ever in the history of Trinidad and Tobago, a three-time national stick fighting champion, drummer, dancer, and chantwell moves the voice of the Gaia to the concert stage. WA Academy of Trinidad and Tobago proudly presents The Art of the Chantwell, featuring King Anthony Biney with special guest artists. Saturday, the 23rd of March, 7 p.m. at Cafe Blue. Come in your dandy, experience the authentic sounds of our live ways. Join our musical Gaia.
The Southern Games Organizing Committee, in memory of the late Jim King Clark, the former chairman, presents Southern Games 2024 at Skinner Park, San Fernando on Sunday, 17th of March from 3 p.m. Come out and support the cycling and athletic events. Admission $60 adults, children under 14 $20. Tickets available at Athletes by the Park and at the gate. And you join us for the athletic heats on Saturday, 16th March from 2:30 p.m. Admission is free. Many attractive door prizes to be won. For further information, call 368-5649. Southern Games 2024. It's on.
Jazz Artists on the Greens, featuring a cast of exciting Caribbean artists. This premier jazz festival streams live on Saturday the 16th of March 2024. Log on to purchase your live stream access. Use the WACK 5 code, scan the QR code or click the link below for more details. Jazz Artists on the Greens. Come for the line, discover the music.
They call themselves superpower.
Jazz. Jazz. Nobody does jazz like we do jazz on WACK 90.1 FM.
One superpower. It only
Jazz. Nobody does jazz like we do jazz on WACK 90.1 FM.
and he's the master, the creator of the heaven and the watching the day unfold. Jaja, he is wonderful, he's something to behold. But if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love Jah as much as I do, put something in the, let me see your hands up. Everybody, hands now. Everybody, hands up. Everybody, let me see your hands up. Everybody, hands now. Everybody, hands up. Everybody. Well then, raise a glass, take a toast, wave your hand from coast to coast, take out your phone, make a post. Life is the utmost. Raise a glass, take a toast, wave your hand from coast to coast, take out your phone, make a post. Life is the greatest thing I see. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing I see. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest. Life is the greatest thing I see. Life over. Oh, life is the.
And of course, that's your jazz joints for today. Mr. John Arnold, and of course, Mr. Kern Somerville in the background.
The same John Arnold from Tobago.
From Tobago, doing netty. Where you living, boy?
No, I know John Arnold in a different capacity as a man who signed my checks.
Yeah?
So I mean him as a singer.
But nobody sang anything there.
But
This is Kern Somerville doing blacks. And then I said,
Oh
the
my
first, I said, John Arnold, the first song that I played
Right,
was
they said John Arnold, and they said Kern
and then this
Somerville.
is song Kern Somerville.
You
So
see?
what are you good for?
Because you didn't explain yourself. I said John Arnold. I said I didn't know John Arnold was a singer. And then you said, I said I know him in the capacity of signing my checks.
Well, all right, okay.
For the jazz.
All right,
You up there again this year?
I have nothing to tell you.
Give me nothing to tell me.
Kenny.
You don't know Kenny. See, Kenny have a contract in Tobago? So it's all you who's the private investors? Or?
Don't worry, that's come to
No, don't worry. You done book already, you know. I just realized all you just do is the day before you leave. Well, my boss man, me ain't gonna be here tomorrow. Now.
We could have a good time. We could have a good time, baby. Let we live the good life. The good life, baby. Just you and me. That's all we need. Just you and me.
Fat non-stop, I don't need that. A lime on the back, I don't need that. All I need is you. You, yeah, you. Fat non-stop, I don't need that. A lime on the back, I don't need that. All I need is you. You, yeah, you. We are all we have. You the good and bad. Whoa.
stop now. Won't be day like day. I'm here to celebrate this Twin Islands Day with a glorious chant worthy of your 60. Your toil and your toil take care of we while drilling oil. Also teaching we to put some seeds in the soil. You took we from the horrors on the plantation. You tell we with confidence, look, we could build we own nation. You say things are going to be hard, you know. We are going to make it just so, but through hard work and dedication, we are all going to benefit if the vision we all embrace it, with each one helping another one. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look we made it, even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. So I say if you love your country, let's show it. If you are proud, sing it to let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings on 60 with God, I know for sure. You on the road, and you see and 60 more. You on the road, and you see and 60 more. Yeah. Don't be, till a valentine day. I congratulate, for you always demonstrate your strength, courage and dignity. Over the years so industrious, people driven and people focused. Never once you ever gave up on us. So many differences Trinbago had to deal with. Races, religions, creed and class, we simply embrace it. And though different we are, yes, you and I, cause we don't always see eye to eye, but that aside, our limit is the sky. Cause if I work with you and you work with me, Nelson say all our we is one family. So we go shake, but we would never break. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. We have persevered, look we make it, even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. If you love your country, come show it. If you are proud, stand up and let them know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings on 60. Yes, I know for sure. We on the road to see and 60 more. We on the road to see and 60 more. Love I did. Only day like day. You never hesitate to reiterate that we are and would always be great. A cut above the rest, and simply there is no contest. That on any day we could stand toe to toe with the rest. Education, sports and culture, man, you name it. Science, technology, beauty and all we have it. And for a nation that is as small as we, ambition flows abundantly. Look and see how TNT shining brightly. Cause with our heads held high we could stand and boast, raise our glasses and take a toast. To be dismayed, we have plenty more on the way. So let we all stand up for this nation, let we stand up in jubilation. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. I say we persevere, look we make it, even in times when they say we would quit. Hooray, hooray, come let we sing hallelujah. So I say if you love your country, let's show it. Look at dancing to let you know it. Hallelujah. I say you are so worthy, blessings on 60 with God, I know for sure. You on the road to see and 60 more. You on the road to see and 60 more.
such a rarity to born in TNT. You could see that as lucky or unlucky, but once you're living here, this is your family. Niceness of the land is in the sea and sand, is the champion in every citizen. So don't let nothing hold our people down. Cause when we cry, whoa, it is before a short time. And when we smile, whoa, it is stretched from mile to mile just to survive. Oh, it takes spirit deep inside, we always shine. Yeah, and I could say exactly why. Cause we create the rhythm in this calypso, and we who make the carnival that the world knows. So if you feel it, you should let it show. Cause we are mighty, mighty. It's we who make the pan in the last century. Our people from Japan come in here just to see. So if you doubt in your ability, to this we country, cause we are holy. Even though we are 1.4 million, we does make quality men and women with intentions to forge we nation on. Is the struggles we face here every day that make leaders rise out we community, and sometimes creating great history. See what they strive for was a stronger TNT, risking their lives for the common folk like you and me. We know they are pure for them to fight so viciously. So take some time to respect legends of TNT, cause here is where the God in fight for civil rights, and Anthony Sabga break economic strife, and Uriah Batlage colonials a fight. Cause we are mighty, mighty. Ciela James make people stand up tall, and Leroy Clark give TNT his all. So tell me, how could you say you wanna fall? To this we country, cause we are holy. Everywhere we go, people always agree that we are the life of the party, representing we land infectiously. If you have some of we in your DNA, then you could become a celebrity, even if you're from foreign country. Because we vibe here when we having a good time. The whole world dark for so, but TNT in the spotlight. We life is like a show, and that does make hard times alright. So let me tell.
Oh yeah, good afternoon, TNT. It's 2 minutes after 6.
We who put the wine in Mighty Sparrow.
My line's always open, yeah. So if you guys want to touch base
and we who put them legs
on the energy and the vibes you feel, yeah. We go till 7 p.m. We got Tony D coming up and Dr. John.
Like you are not a star. So this we country, cause we are.
I would say good afternoon to the East, West, North, South, Central, and all our Caribbean brothers and sisters. Yeah, we feel it too. So much happening across the Caribbean and right here, man. Some days up, some days down, some days to the ground with all the stuff you're hearing. You can't help but feel a type of way, yeah?
restore your glory. When there is anguish in border bricks, it's still Africa crying. We're routing fires in faraway places when our neighbors are just burning. They say the middle passage is gone, so how come overcrowded boats still haunt our lives? I refuse to believe that we good people will forever turn our hearts and our eyes away. Haiti, I'm sorry. We misunderstood you. One day we turn our heads and look inside you. Haiti, I'm sorry. Haiti, I'm sorry. One day we turn our heads and restore your glory. Haiti, I'm sorry. For so long, we've looked away, turned our eyes around. Haiti, I'm sorry. Sorry. Haiti, I'm sorry. We misunderstood you. But one day we'll turn our heads and look inside you. Haiti, I'm sorry. Haiti, I'm sorry. One day we turn our heads. Who that? That's the roaring lion, man. That's the Papa Chunks, man. You don't understand? Watch me. Just say you whine and you wiggle and you juke and you turn to the ring bang with the lion. Me say you whine and you wiggle and you juke and you turn to the ring bang with the lion. This is the lion. Me say a legend, a star. The people they come from near or far, whether you're old or whether you're young. You know that the lion come for roll the tongue right up, straight up. Me say lyrics to the max. Say what the lion man say, my launch and attack, sing it.
Don't kill me because I got the luck, the looks, the wear and then the pluck. Don't kill me because I got the luck, the looks, the wear and then the pluck. It's jealousy that really have them so in dread. The women and them want to take me head. Whoa, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Sunkulungs. I heard they talk, they call me Papa Chunks. The women and them call me Sunkulungs. When I was born, everybody made a fuss in order to touch me. This they did, of course. Put on my glove and touch me very light. Silk cotton mattress for me to sleep at night. Bathe me in milk and as a towel rust to rough. They rub me with a sweet little powder puff. Whoa, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Sunkulungs. I hear they talk, they call me Papa Chunks. The girls and them call me Sunkulungs.
Hey, so there's some of the old heads, man. What was a craft, man? A craft. What was a craft? I heard this brother use the word craft a lot.
Choice bird, 12 o'clock a Christmas night. Deep blue eyes and my skin was really white. Velvet hair flowing round my head. 5-point star out the veins on my forehead. Girls from everywhere around me took the seat to admire the one they called the sheep. Whoa, they call me Papa Chunks. the girls and them call me Sunkulung. I hear the gossip, they call me Papa Jones. Everybody call me Sunkulung.
Yeah, here it comes. What's a craft? Christmas night and nearly dead with laugh. Lying in my bed, little brown skin craft. 90.1.
Hey Tony, a craft was a little thing that used to put a move on long time, brother.
A table?
No, a craft. Yeah, and you say you wanted to know what's a craft?
Yeah, but you see a thing we used to put a move on, or a table, a car, a horse?
No, like, alright, you see like when you see a chick, right?
Right.
That's the craft.
Or a chick,
And you want to put a,
or you describe a woman as a craft.
Right.
Alright, I got
craft.
you.
Nice.
I
Now
got
go on
you.
with that.
Yeah. Because the man say a thing you used to put, I say it's a table you talking about, you know. Oh, it's a lady, a craft. Yeah, let's take in the song. Christmas night, night, they will laugh a line on my bed with a brown skin craft. Oh, she was beautiful then.
Christmas night I nearly died with laugh, lying on my bed with a brown skin craft. Christmas night I nearly died with laugh, lying on my bed with a brown skin craft. I hold a gin bottle with a wicked roll. Tambo bambo nearly made me lose control, singing Natty, Natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly. Natty, Natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly. If you can't stand digging, give me back the shilling. If you can't stand digging, give me back the shilling. Natty, Natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly. Natty, Natty.
Let me ask you, man. A craft, eh? If I was a lady, I don't want to be called no craft, man. Can you imagine what I was calling fellas, boy? A craft?
Craft on the bed was very still. The oxygen bottle
Man.
was a drill. She said, wake up, lion, let's make our name. The bamboo, bamboo, huddle in my brain. She said, I ain't care nothing at all. I'm gonna walk up myself to me 94 singing Natty, Natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly. Natty, Natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly. If you can't stand digging, give me back the shilling. If you can't stand digging, give me back the shilling. Natty, Natty, give me the thing that you got.
Prices raised, boy. From a shilling, boy? Nah, boy. Some of us wicked too to pay a person a shilling, boy, us. Nah.
Well, the craft got a vap and she start to dance. She said, darling, come let me take a chance. I say, woman, you better stop your stupidness. You always calling me for foolishness. She say, I ain't care nothing at all. She jump in the road and she Nike call singing Natty, oh no, baby, give me the thing that you got. I want the thing, I want the thing, Natty,
Give me the thing that you got in your belly. If you can't stand the digging, give me back the shilling. If you can't stand the digging, give me back the shilling. Natty, Natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly. Natty, Natty, give me the thing that you got in your belly.
Give me back my shilling, you wicked. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Good
But
afternoon.
look at a craft as a work of art.
Okay, like that. Because I thought it was a craft because a craft
Yes,
could be a
a
jet.
work of art.
A craft could be a jet, a lear jet, they call a craft. So it's a craft, like a work of art.
A work of art.
Oh, so she's a work
Yes.
of art. All right.
Yes.
I thought it was a plane too now, boy, because I say aircraft now, boy.
Nah. Oh, God, she beg.
You die down with a plane on the bed, you know.
Yeah, easy.
Not me, thank you. The man said Christmas night, he dead, you know. Lie down on the bed with a craft, you know. I say a 747, I say, oh, God, boy. God, lion. Sorry for you. Sorry for your lie, yo. God, you crazy 90.1, man. Yeah, I know when they get that craft, you go say, feelings. But it's a work of art. Yes, a craft. And it's beautiful that us men can express that and say you have feelings, yeah? There's always tell you toughen up and man, big bad man do cry, big man do cry and think we got feelings, man. If you have some feelings, call me up, man.
I have ambition and good education. You shouldn't use and abuse me affection. The decision is no hasty conclusion. Can you show me some appreciation? But if you think I'm gonna take it so, and if you think we're gonna make it so.
Oh, I wonder. Let me see. You got feelings, man?
Sensitivity, man. I have sensitivity.
Oh my goodness, and she needs a man with sensitivity.
Sensitivity, that's right.
And where you calling me from, sir?
I'm calling you from Alkebulan land.
All right, so we got feelings. San Juan got feelings. We got you. All they call me, let me know if all the fellas have some feelings. They say we hard like Big Stone, but hey, 6524901. Let me know if all you have feelings, boy. 90.1.
Hey, Pero.
You have feelings? You have feelings, sir?
But yeah, my feelings great like coconut.
Where you calling me from?
Pitong.
All right. So Pitong have feelings. Yes.
You make me your song like I said, but you're supposed to know about a crab, like a big.
I know about it. I just was trying to get my audience into the game.
And you got to be, crafty when you're going after the craft. Eh?
But you have feelings as a man, as a brother, a father,
of course,
a son.
Plenty.
Let me hear you say it with your chest.
A brother feeling.
All right. Let me take Madam Melvin here. Ma Mello. Good evening. Say again, ma. Yes, a brown skin craft. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you calling. It was a beautiful lady, a special lady. A lady like you. Goodness, I appreciate you, Madam Elvin. You too. Thank you. All right, all them man and them. I ain't taking it. If you have feelings, call me. 90.1.
Across the world, these men are well shaped as women.
You mumble just now, there. Say again. Go ahead.
A well shaped as female.
It's a craft, yeah. A craft.
Thank you.
Okay, and the next question, and maybe you was a little late. We men, we have feelings. Yeah, all you have to say, yes, I have feelings. I feel, man, goodness and whatever. You have some feelings?
Some of us have too much.
Well, I roll in with the feelings, my people, you know. I don't want nobody who's stiff, you know, so I go roll with the team, you know. If we have too much feeling, that ain't nothing. Goodness. You see, look how the men calling, you know. Let me take some call here. You have feelings, Ross?
Yeah, man, all the time, Tony P.
You God, yeah, boy, tell them now, boy. Tell them we have feelings too, now, Dan.
We have feelings. What's not? When he brown skin craft finish with him is in the mental asylum, he end up
because he get feelings, he's not a tote.
Now what Nello say he end up in the mental asylum, yes? Because we are feeling, boy. Big man does cry. Boy, big man does cry. I cry like child already.
Well, and that's the best thing, you know, pa. You lay it out, eh?
Boy, it's only people, men that play this macho and big and brave.
I have feelings. As a man, I have feelings. And I tell my son that express yourself. Your son, express yourself. Not with your no violence or not. Express yourself. You've got feelings.
Exactly.
Express
the Bible said Jesus wept, he cried, he got feelings too.
Telling you, and cried blood too for we. Yeah.
Yeah.
First he had feelings. He went yeah man, he ain't cried tears, cried blood. I got feelings. Feelings! If you have some feelings, call me. Not if you're toting feelings, eh? I mean, it's kind of difficult. 90.1, you got feelings?
Yes. Tony?
Yes, sir.
Women love women. Women love men who are very, very sensitive and sensuous, you know. Yeah, what?
What decade was that, boy?
You get the whole mukum flower if you like that.
Thank you. That's when that's when Scotty beam we up. What woman like man with feelings, you say? A woman don't want two of that in the house. It's yin and yang, and we call balance. If two are we having feelings. If two are we have feelings in the house, you know what then? Food and cooking, where's and washing? Nothing. Feelings. Hey, call me up, man, if you got some feelings, man. 652-490-178-629-2278-9.
Me go into a tantrum. You can send me inside the asylum. I can't keep it, I must talk to someone. But I want an excuse for your action. But if you think I'm gonna take it so, and if you think we're gonna make it so, suppose it's not that you to treat you so, you will know I have feelings.
Hey, Piero, can you express your feelings without being like have a gender potato? Can you as a man, can you a masculine brother have feelings like without it turning into what people just think now, right? Are we trained to have feelings, horse?
The decision is no hasty conclusion.
Have we been grown to have feelings?
Appreciation. But even think I'm gonna take it so.
I remember when I fall and think they say get up and dust that off it.
That you could treat you so, you will know.
Big man do cry, you know. That does only be talk after the first horn, yes? I think we should do some stuff that have the fellas express
You're snoring, you're sleeping.
express their feelings sometimes. Non-physical and violent, yeah? Just expressing your feelings.
It's like an earthquake erupting inside me. But you gone in a coma already. But even think we're gonna make it so, and if you think I'm gonna take it so, suppose it's that you could treat you so, you will know I have feelings.
But if you're hearing a man arguing that in a household, what we gonna think about him, boy? He ain't doing the normal male thing, and what we just say now, I ain't wanna say it like that. Because I don't think it have a gender. I think men have a feminine energy that I always speak about. I can't talk about that with the wrong Desmond because you always take it that way. But how would you feel if your guy is expressing himself? Girl, I have feelings, you know. I have real feelings and all you. I mean, how? I know. Would you hug that brother and comfort him and tell him, yes, my brother, I like how you express yourself there too. By the time you express that, you know what going on? Del Piero and them go and put you up on TikTok and say, Del Piero, when we express that we have feelings, what has happened? Next day, not me, nah. I stay and I keep it like a pin cushion. any one of the brothers out there who does cook, call me up. Let's take a little energy from you, man. Yeah, if there's a brother out there and you cook, and you are a cooker, call me.
Because I flash it from your world.
90.1.
What you want to know, Tony?
You are a
about
cooker?
cooking?
You're a cooker, right?
Yes, I am.
All right. How long have you been cooking?
Since 11 years old.
The man time, 40, 50, 60 years now?
What? I 73 now, so it's 2 years of cooking.
All right. So I appreciate that. So we just pass some energy to all those other, all the other youths.
Because I was in the Boy Scouts and I was the man that had to cook for the whole camp, you know.
All right. We got you. He's cooking 63 years strong. I don't know how many people have eaten his food, yeah? How much survivors who lived to tell the stories, but hey, 63 years, call me Happy Face, a guy who does show down a pot now, boy.
Teach how they writing, no fi teach how no wrong one. Teach how they writing, no fi teach how no wrong. Man and man and man, you fi teach them the right. Hey, teach the woman lad, you learn them the right. Make them know themselves, let them read them Bible. Man in at this time, love them no fi idle. Man you no fi girly girly, lord you no fi girly girly. Lord, hey, soca here and you, soca here and you, soca almost everywhere. Young man, you too girly girly. Just a flash it from the world, young man, you too.
Hey, and first WACK is powerful. Just that craft conversation, the amount of WhatsApp I've gotten. But I knew what a craft was, yeah? So I was just passing that on because I learned that here in WACK a couple of years ago from that same Lion song. So I just throw that back out there because I like to engage my audience and I like the audience to do the work too. God is the greatest knower of all things, man. So to all those who sent me information on a craft, what it meant, songs that had craft in it, yeah, I appreciate it, man. And that's the exercise. We understood the exercise or the assignment today. 6:30. One down there. And if you're heading home through your maxis and taxis, water taxis also, airplanes, trucker with the trucks, and you enjoy WACK 90.1, welcome. And you know my numbers, you can always touch base 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920. Yeah, 90.1.
The ladies like to appreciate when the men and them prepare a nice meal for them when they come home from that hard work. And you do so now. And you have a nice little beverage, and then after the meal, now, oh, warm, and you rub them down and think, oh, come on, where you going? I'm telling you, sensitivity is ruler. I'm telling you that.
I thank you, man. And while you're rubbing them down there on TikTok.
Music sweet. The
I see the rubber down good, yes. 90.1.
Hello, good afternoon, Tony. I walk in my door in time to hear that man. I wish I had a man like that home.
And we'll prepare that meal for you.
Yes.
And rub you down.
I'm missing that. I wish I could get one like him.
Oh my goodness.
So take care of your nice self. I know you're going on the call just now. Have a nice
Hey, I love WACK, you know. I love WACK, but you want to say, I wish. Oh my good day, gole. Yeah. Call your man. more. 90.1.
Tell the lady, run out of men like me, run out of men like me. They don't take all.
Pampada, 90.1.
To the P.
Good up.
50 years. Good afternoon, sir.
50 years.
50 years I do it in the kitchen.
60?
60 years. I passed it on to my 4 boys.
And let me say, okay,
Yeah.
at 60 years, a man doing something, he had to reach the levels. He had to reach the top levels. Without beating your chest. Where's the level you're on that 60 years of cooking? You can touch anything or you specify your specifics with Caribbean cuisine. You know, we just do it too now.
Well, I Caribbean all the way.
Well, that we talking about.
You know, but I could blend it, you know.
All right.
I could blend it too.
Nice.
You know.
Now we talking about 60 years. That woman didn't even talk about us cooking for 60 years. So, hey, fellas, take me forward. Some people say I'm buying food 60 years now. Goodness. Tea, sweetness, and yeah. Wow. Brother say he's cooking 60 years now. Pass it on. The lady says she would like to appreciate that she comes home not with a box of food where she bought, but a man cook a man cook a meal, prepared a meal, whatever it is, and then rub me down the house. That gone out or? 90.1.
90.1.
Yes, sir.
I just got in my vehicle and I hear the lady talking about how she wants this and wants that. I also have to warn her all that glitters isn't gold.
Why she just want to rub down, yes? She ain't want no gold or no silver. Yeah, dancers.
I don't cook with that thing. You're enjoying you for.
But you already taking us, so we off the map. We off the map. we ain't even taking your call. Dancer is off. What do I say? Off the market. You ain't even go in the market like Nadia Batson say. You ain't even go in the market. Hey, if you just cook and rub down, call me, boy. What?
Melody, harmony, music in the atmosphere, sweet music is everywhere, even in the park, in the dark, a blind man can find a melody. Oh, yeah. Music fills the world with happiness, plenty sweetness and togetherness. Music have no friends or enemies. Everybody put dingole, 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 dingole. If you're close, Tierra,
don't worry, Miss Mova, I will pray for you.
You could still jump up when music plays.
Oh, lady,
young baby, everybody, go dingole, 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 yeah. No.
We call this brother one of the goats. The upper room shadow, 90.1.
Don't he's me again. My work is temporary. Just now I finishing work. I will be able to cook my food as usual.
But you can't rub down your own self? That ain't gonna...
Well, you know men like to do that.
I don't know.
Oh God, carnival, man. I keep up for carnival, so just now it's rest again.
You like Isaac Street now and painter. The only people I know like to rub down is them straight now and painter.
Fantasy, energy.
You could cook for yourself, but you can't rub down yourself, too, baby. Not like I can.
Don't need a bulldozer to be
composer. 90.1.
I used to work in a body shop, you know, so I know about sanding and rubbing down, you know.
Thank you. Too much information. The police looking for you.
see two women in a dance with a man in the middle. I know that you see two women in a dance with a man in the middle. Yeah. I know that you see two women in a dance with a man in the middle. I know that you see two women in a dance with a man in the middle. Yeah. I know that you see two women in a dance with a man in the middle. But next time you see two women in a dance with a man in the middle, squeeze up like Klondike, getting rubbed down like a pot with Scotch Brite. Think about the people who was hired to run pipe, the man to build tent, man who hired to run light, the fireman, the police and the ambulance outside, the liquor youth up on the one bike with the black eye, security we monitor your car till sunrise, vendor with the water juice, the hot chicken and fries. I know you see it and you never take stuff. The carnival in your mind is only about woman and boss. Caught up with enjoyment that you don't see the level of employment that could have saved life when you think this thing would have destroyed them. Carnival is a seed of tea, and you don't know nothing about them because you follow old talk like sheep, and you don't know nothing about them. It starts from the people. Deep down within the heart of the people. While everybody sing. I see somebody online say carnival is one big party, so now they could take a break. They never consider people who make a break. Throughout the year when granny them bake the cake, and they could barely sell any to save she fate. But when the place vibrate and the place a shake, and every cake them sell out, she could raise the gate, send the kids to school, facilitate the plate, cover every bill, never evade the date. Straight. I know you see it and it doesn't compute, and everything where you think a lie, but it's never untrue. Caught up with enjoyment that you don't see the level of employment that could have saved life when you think this thing would have destroyed them. And I've always a seed of tea, and you don't know nothing about them because you follow old talk like sheep, and you don't know nothing about them. It starts from the people. Deep down within the heart of the people. While everybody sing. Up like Klondike, getting rubbed down like a pot with Scotch Brite. Think about the people who was hired to run pipe, the man to build tent, man who hired to run lights, the fireman, the police and the ambulance outside, the liquor youth up on the one bike with the black eye, security we monitor your car till sunrise, vendor with the water juice, the hot.
Hey man, after you hear the song, you realize that
I know you see it and you never take stuff.
we really had to sort of spread back the carnival around, man.
Woman and boss.
Yeah.
You so caught up with enjoyment
that you don't see the level of employment that could have saved lives, would have destroyed them. But carnival is a seed that deep.
You don't know
nothing about them.
Because you follow old talk like
hey, big up this up, Bunchy Garland.
You don't know nothing about them.
Yeah. It come again and again. It comes credit 91 FM at 640 in the inside. Mr. Desmond, Tony P, of course, we'll be back at it Throwback Thursday already. Tomorrow, man.
Mass, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now. Mass, come again. A spirit to bring the power down. Mass, come again. Give them the drum is thunder now. Mass, come again. And everybody chanting now. Start to beat. Look how it take away the pain. I can't explain. It's in my veins. Find myself down in Port of Spain. I'm not the same, so got to blame. Every
Alright, so good afternoon going out to all those who came in for Carnival and still here, taking care of business. A big up Bad Lad and the whole team. Ian, Carl, and family. And all those are still in Trinidad are taking care of what you need to take care of. And Tobago. Some of you staying one time for Borrow Day in Point. Hey, big up the Point 14 team, always locked on my mellow.
Heart of the sweetest melody. Music, mass, and love, my trinity. In a world so cold, how we so free. Well, come, let me tell you honestly. Look how we take away the pain. I can't explain it in my veins. Find myself down in Port of Spain. I'm not the same, so got to blame every creed and race. Everybody tongue in the heart of Port of Spain. Mass, come again.
Me say calypso, calypso. Me say calypso, calypso. You got to move on, live with him. You got to move on, live with him. This a one on the original. Me say calypso, calypso. This a one on the original. Everybody come follow me. People get ready for the champions. Coming to spread vibrations. Say it wicked and wild. Soca dance on style. Come on everybody. From jump down to Trini. Together in dance. So let me take that chance. Watch this. So come down, DJ, let me blow them away on the count of three. Everybody follow me. Take your time, hold it back. Do it now. 1, 2, 3, follow me. Watch how me twist and turn. Watch how me waistline burn. Go down and shake up your bum. Raise your hand and whine like a champion. Follow me. Follow me. Watch me now. Follow me. Watch me now. Wine and go down, twist and go round. Yes, take your time now. Touch the ground now. Rise and come up. Touch up your waist. Let the bass slap a smile on your face. Skidly bam bam. Soca dance hall make a jam jam. A Caribbean brew. Buju Banton meet Super Blue. You can't get away from the mix jam. It's a brand new flavor. This is the new school. Where the waistline rule. Watch this. So take out your shame. Call out my name. Easy like ABC. Take your time. Hold it back. Do it now. ABC. Follow me. Watch how me twist and turn. Watch how my waistline burn. Go down and shake up your bum. Raise your hand and whine like a champion. Follow me. Follow me. Watch me now.
Never see this a new style. Watch how the gal and them a wiggle and whine. Watch how them a move to the one new style. Watch how them a move because them well versatile. In a London, New York and Miami. Once Belgium and Kingston City. Watch how them a wiggle and watch how them a
Stop. Throw in the Trinity. Watch this.
Hey, fly high, Mr. Henry, explainer.
Sat down and thinking. The question I'm asking is Pharaoh still existing? As he be born, resembling an Israelite, not being treated right, enslaved day and night. Oh, we just can't go on this way. We just can't go on
night and day. For next to nothing pay, so they can't see their way. We don't enjoy equal facility. Like Pharaoh and company, brainwashing we say we free. We just can't hold this way. We just can't hold this way. Please deliver us today. We just can't hold this way. Time to make them oppress us pay. We just can't hold this way. So the children could see their way. We just can't hold this way.
Oh yeah, that's what they say. Something's gotta give, man, with all this blood. Bodies being found. Disrespecting of the children, of the elders. We can't go on this way, man. Something's gotta give.
Suffer like this. You said that you would take care of the poor, just like you did in Egypt. When Pharaoh had the Israelites in bondage, you delivered them. But here again, we are in the same khaki pants. We have those modern Pharaoh who oppress the poor.
Yes, as we search for answers, yeah? But I think first we gotta acknowledge that it is what it is, right? Before we can fix.
Not even thinking that we will realize if we criticize, we could be ostracized.
All the artisans told us
we don't know who to trust.
they try to give us answers.
So I say, Lord, please listen to this prayer that comes from the poor.
Listen to the prayer he says in Soka, yeah?
Please send us another Moses again.
So for those who feel that the word can be spread through the forms of music,
Please deliver us today.
yeah.
Time to make them oppress us pay.
Almost sounds like a modern song, yeah? It can apply today straight.
Make them get on their knees and pray.
When was prayer outlawed, man? I didn't get that memo. As we say, walk by faith. And all those who are holding it down and helping to hold it down and helping to make Trinidad and Tobago a beautiful, blessed place still. We appreciate you. So walk by faith, never by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. Well, we'll see you tomorrow, Mr. Desmond, Tony P. We got Tony D coming up. Dr. John. Hey, be safe.
Thank you, Jaja.
Hey, love in the house always. Goodness. High energy.
True, say me come from far, but me still got far to trot. And life it gives us scars, but your blood heal the cuts. Well, I cannot give up now. I still got to hold my faith, cause love is great. And I'm in the last days. Stage that create, living divine. Order, moving divine. Order, living divine. Order, it's divine. Order. The young must get away. love conquers anger, who's your soldier? That is how I'm living. The young ones get older, that's the scripture. The meek is the wiser, who's the smarter? If love conquers anger, who's your soldier? That is, it's divine. Order, order. It's divine. Order, order. Moving divine. Order, order. It's divine. Order. I know we come from far, and the journey is so long, and I must grow, so I must stay focused and take my journey slow. And if you know, once you know, say Jah love every day keeps on pouring from dusk till morning. It's divine. Order, order, moving divine. Order, order, it's divine. Order, order, it's divine, 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 divine. The young must get older, that's the scripture. The weak is the wiser, who's the smarter? If love conquers anger, who's your soldier? That is how I'm living. The young must get older, that's the scripture. The meek is the wiser, who's the smarter? If love conquers anger, who's your soldier? Partner, see me out, it's divine. Order, order, it's divine. Order, order, I move with divine. Order, order, divine. Order, order. Jews say me come from far, but me still got far to trot. And life it gives us scars. That blood heal the cuts. I cannot give up now. I still got to hold my faith. Love is great, and I'm in the last days. It's divine.
Yes, Babylon kingdom must fall, Jah kingdom must rise. Christ died for I. Jah will mash down, mash down, mash down, mash down Babylon's walls to the ground, to the ground, to the ground, to the ground. Jah will mash down, mash down, mash down, mash down Babylon's walls to the ground, to the ground, to the ground. This madness going on so long now, because the good Lord is patient, giving the wicked a chance to turn from their evil ways. But one day soon it will end. It will end, my brethren, because he is coming back to claim his children. That's why I say, Jah will mash down, mash down, mash down, mash down Babylon's walls to the ground, to the ground, to the ground, to the ground. Jah will mash down, mash down, mash down, mash down Babylon's walls to the ground, to the ground, to the ground. Babylon will try to rule your life and always keep you bound. So step out and break up that fallow ground. Yeah. Be ye undefiled, redeemed among men. Fear the Lord, give him glory, for the judgment hour is come when Jah
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
As a substitute for medical advice, diagnosis, or treatment of any health condition or problem. You should not rely on information provided in this statement for your own health problems. Any questions regarding your own health should be addressed to your own physician or other healthcare provider. Pastor Dr. John makes neither warranty nor express or implied representations whatsoever regarding the accuracy, completeness, timeliness, comparative or controversial nature, or usefulness of any information contained or referenced by these statements. Pastor Dr. John does not assume any risk whatsoever for the person listening to this information contained herein. Health-related information changes frequently, and therefore information contained in these statements may be outdated, incomplete, or incorrect. Statements made about products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, mitigate, cure, or prevent any disease. Use of these statements does not create an expressed or implied physician-patient relationship. You are hereby advised to consult with a physician or other professional healthcare provider prior to making any decisions or undertaking any actions or not undertaking any actions related to any healthcare problem or issue you might have at any time, now or in the future. You agree that neither Pastor Dr. John or any other party is or will be liable or otherwise responsible for any decision made or any action taken or any action not taken due to your use of any information presented.
Injection. I had it for 5 injections. And I joined this program in September 26th of 23. And I started taking the daily 3 and the sugar blocker. And thank God I went back to him. And he said, you don't need to give me any more injections so far. I said, you will not be giving me any more because I'm on a program that is working right now for me. And thank God my eye been clear. I've been testing every morning, and it's thank God, thank you Jesus.
Do you happen to have diabetes? Yes or no?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you're a diabetic patient also, and you're taking the injection in the eyes now.
Yeah.
Now there's some. What's your name?
Spence, the union lady, as you know me.
Okay, the union lady Spence. Yes. Now I think I know who you are now. Yes. So the question is, when a lot of people here listen to speak about dietary supplement, the first thing come to mind is it's too expensive. Knowing your experience that you no longer have to take injection, if somebody were to say to you that this is too expensive, how will you answer that question?
could answer it. Do you like yourself or your health? Would you like to continue seeing or lose your eyesight? And which is more important, your health or going blind?
That's a very interesting answer. And the final question, a lot of people ask, well, that stuff is fake. We don't really believe it is fake. You're only trying to sell me something. Knowing your experience with the product, how will you answer that question if somebody asks you?
Somebody asked me that question. I have proof because I have a note from my doctor who said don't need the injection right now. And most of the time I say to them is that because I would like to live longer to see my kids and also my grandchildren when they come, I will prefer to spend that money on myself to make sure I continue with good health and get rid of diabetes so long as this program is working, and it is working for me. Right. And I don't get up and I cry many mornings when I can't see out of my eye. So which one do you prefer? Make a choice, the money or your health?
Well, I thank God for your testimony concerning the sugar blocker, and may God continue blessing you in Jesus' name. Thank you.
Bye. Pastor John. Thank you very much. Bye. Wow. What a download.
This is directed to, I'm sorry, I'm gonna, I just really want to get.
It was right at 11, and I went to the doctor on this past Wednesday. My A1 is a 6.0 and still going down. So I just want to let everybody know that these products are amazing and they do work. I was on the Daily 3 and I added in the sugar blocker. And I'll tell you, I'm just so thankful that I was introduced to these products. And thank you for allowing me to share.
I want to ask you the same question I asked the young lady, Spence. To hear your response. When somebody said this is too expensive, these things we're selling is too expensive. Knowing your experience today, from your point of view now, what will you say to that person who says to you they're too expensive? How will you answer that?
I would answer them, what price can you put on your health? There's no expense too great to get your health back. And I know the effects that I was having from the diabetes. I didn't feel good, and now I feel good. So you really can't put a price on your good health. So I'm just thankful that I was introduced to it. Couldn't really afford it, but I had to learn how to let things go to get what I needed. So it's called making a sacrifice for the things that are going to help you in these products.
How will you answer the second question? That it's a fake, knowing what you know now and your experience, what will you say to a person who say that these things are fake? They're just trying to sell and make money. What will you say to that person?
I would say that's not the truth. And because I started, I know where I was when I started, and I know where I am now from 11 to 6. The doctors are amazed. What in the world? She said, can you believe it that you're down to a 6.0? I said, yes, I can, because I know what I'm doing to get there. So you can't put a price on it.
And do you still use the sugar blocker?
Yes.
Thank you very much. You're being very kind, and may God continue to bless you. Amen.
Thank you. Yes, a few years ago, Minister Dale, she passed out, and when they got to her, sugar was so high that when she came back around, she had lost her eyesight completely. And I think Miss Jeffrey introduced her to the products back last year at some point, and I don't know her exact date. And she started drinking she had got the Daily 3, and she started using it. And her eyesight started to come back, and they told her that she would never be able to see colors. But now she can see colors, and you can see where she's going without much guidance. and her eyesight is just getting better all the time. I wish she was on to give that testimony herself, but it's amazing. I'll tell you, these products do work.
Did she use the sugar blocker?
She did at one point, yes, but she mainly was on the Daily 3, and it started coming back, and she did add the sugar blocker, yes.
Okay, and how old was she at the time? You know?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
How old was she at the time when it happened?
I don't know the date, I'm sorry.
No problem. Thank you. God bless.
You're welcome.
You're saying to me you lost, how many pounds you lost?
16 pounds.
Oh, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. A pleasant good day to everyone. This is not my regular time that I broadcast on this station, but suffer to be so. I am here today to begin with a question. This is Alkaline Dr. John. An appointment with Dr. John will change your life. What would you do if you found out that there is one thing that you could do to look good, feel good, and impact your health? And that one thing should be the microbiome, which is the center of your health. So many people are suffering from stress, anxiety, depression. They're lacking energy because their diet don't have enough of garden food. 80% of your diet supposed to be from the garden. Like 69% of people don't eat enough green food, 74% don't eat enough red, 74% don't eat enough yellow, 76% don't eat enough blue and purple, and 96% don't eat enough white. So therefore, you must understand that the microbiome is the center of good health. And I want to talk about today is that how sugar is damaging the entire body. My number is 516-286-7079. Now imagine a society. Imagine living anywhere you are is your society, where half of the people, half of the population, or the majority of them is diabetic or pre-diabetic. You say, what nonsense you're talking about? Who the hell is, what nonsense you're talking? Listen, our new research shows that there is a diabetes time bomb ticking in the world. But fortunately, there are practical steps you can take to defuse it. And the World Health Organization projects that diabetes will be the leading cause of death by 2030. Today, we're in 2024, and it is right now the 8th leading cause of death. Diabetes is a chronic disease when the pancreas does not produce enough insulin or when the body cannot use it effectively. In the last decade, the cases of people living with diabetes jumped almost 50% to approximately 40 million people now live with diabetes in America. You see, it is responsible for blindness and kidney failure, amputation, heart failure, stroke. Living with diabetes placed an enormous and emotional, physical, and financial burden on the entire family. It is not a cheap disease. Can I tell you something? Diabetes is an expensive disease. In other words, then, it's one of the rich man disease. The next one is cancer. So if you're rich, you can afford to have diabetes and cancer. But if you're poor, it's very sad. To understand that, you need to understand the role of insulin in your body. When you eat, your body turns food into sugar or glucose. At that point, your pancreas is supposed to release what is known as insulin. Today, insulin serves as a key to allow the glucose to enter into your to enter and allow you to use the glucose for what? Energy. That is why you need glucose. But with diabetes, the the system does not work. In diabetes, either the insulin is not produced or it is not being used well by the body. Today, we have type 1 diabetes. It's known as autoimmune disease. Yes, my friends, these cells, which is called islets, are the ones that senses glucose in the blood and in response produce the necessary amount of insulin to normalize the sugar. Insulin serves as a key to open your cells to allow glucose to enter and allow you to use the glucose for energy. Without insulin, there is no key. Are you getting the picture? Stay with me. I'm going somewhere with this here. So the sugar stays and build up in the blood. The results, the body cells starve from the lack of glucose. And if left untreated, the high level of blood sugar can damage your eyes, your kidneys, your nerves, the heart, and also lead to coma or death. That's why when you have diabetes and it damages the nerve, you begin to suffer from erectile dysfunction. You're a sitting duck. You're like the West Indies, all you're making is duck, 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 duck. That's it. Because diabetes come to kill, to steal, and to destroy. And you need to call me at 516-286-7079 for the sugar blocker. Yes, the sugar blocker is what you need. I am telling you right now. Look me in the face. I am telling you that type 2 diabetes produces some insulin for itself. But guess what? What it produces is not enough. That's why it's called type 2 diabetes. And sometimes the insulin will try to serve as the key to open your body cells to allow the glucose to enter. But the key wouldn't work. The cells wouldn't open. And this is called insulin resistant. The gut microbiome, sugar blocker Phyto Power Pack B, may help lower the blood glucose levels and insulin resistant. You see, the sugar blocker Power Pack may also enhance the functioning of the pancreatic cells, which produce insulin. Now, gestational diabetes develop in pregnant women who have never had diabetes in their life. So you get pregnant and then you find out you don't even know how you get it. So therefore, pregnant women today, you need to drink the sugar blocker. I'm warning you, if you're planning to have a baby right now, you have no diabetes, make sure you drink the sugar blocker. If you have gestational diabetes, your baby will be at higher risk for health problems. Gestational diabetes usually goes away after the baby is born, but increase your risk in type 2 diabetes later on in life. Your baby is more likely to have obesity as a child or teen, and more likely to develop diabetes later on in life also. I will address that when I do the weight loss program. So people with a family history of diabetes, high blood pressure, pre-diabetic, a condition with high blood sugar but not high enough to be called diabetes. I go try not to have no fun because they say I come on in the radio and nobody gonna listen to me because I play with people too much and I laugh and I get on. This is serious. Think to laugh, you're crying. Boop spout! Think to laugh, you're crying, boy. Yes, gestational diabetes, polycystic ovary syndromes are also at high risk. So the common symptoms of diabetes include dehydration, thirst, frequent urination, fatigue, weight loss or weight gain, hunger, blurred vision. The list goes on and on. So the persistence of high blood sugar levels in the blood gives rise to many different types of complications. What are these complications? Nerve damage, kidney damage, cardiovascular problem, eye damage, foot ulcers, obesity, hearing problem, skin problem. Yes, my friends, and the list goes on and on. So the sugar blocker power pack may help lower the sugar levels. The main attribute of diabetes is the very high amount of blood sugar due to insulin dysfunction. Can't function no more. This dysfunction arises from the abnormalities in the B cells, which is called the phagocytes of the pancreas that produce now insulin. And there is also a role of decreased sensitivity to insulin to the tissue like muscles and liver and pancreas, where the glucose is broken down to generate energy. So the power pack, call me at 516-286-7079 for the sugar blocker power pack. It may have anti-hyperglycemic activity. It can lower the blood sugar significantly. I am telling you, 40 million people in America sick with diabetes. 90 million are pre-diabetic. You getting the picture? So the good news is that if you have pre-diabetic or you're diabetic, you need a sugar blocker. Every single person needs sugar blocker. If you have fibroids, you need sugar blocker. You got polycystic ovaries on the ovaries, you need the sugar blocker. You have polyps on the colon, you need the sugar blocker. And if you're not sick, you need the sugar blocker to prevent you from getting sick. 50% of people with diabetes die of cardiovascular disease and heart disease and stroke. Before insulin was discovered in 1921, when they find the pig, you see how advantage we have with animal? We don't want to live good, but you're draining the insulin from the poor pigs on a daily basis to feed people who wish not to live good, to eat good. What they eating, what we used to call it back home, you're eating rubbish. You're eating junk. You're eating garbage. And the result is disease appear. Disease cannot exist in an alkaline environment. It only exists in an acidic environment. So type 1 diabetes was fatal. Within 3 years, most patients will die within a few years on the onset. Things have changed a great deal. So today, I urge you to kiss your sugar goodbye. I am telling you, the sugar blocker block the sugar to protect your endothelium, the lining of your red blood vessel. Are you addicted to sugar? Call me at 516-286-7079. The silent killer is sugar. Call me at 516-286-7079. You see, kiss sugar goodbye. Say bye-bye, sugar. It's time to leave. Don't be like the old man in Tobago. This old man from Ohio spend the holidays in Scarborough. Time up, he don't want to go. Why, brother, I really don't know. Immigration told the old man, you are an illegal immigrant. Listen, sire, time expire. Why you acting so way you really want? He said, all them Tobago girl, nice, like a case of balls. Yeah. So don't be like him want to stay with sugar. Because he stayed there like a case of ball. He said, all them Tobago girl is full of sugar. When you see us, you kiss them so and you touch them and you put your beak on them. It's so sweet you want to stay. It's time to kiss sugar goodbye. Say so, become a Christian and start to sing this song. So long, bye-bye. Bye-bye to sin, bye-bye to sugar. 516-286-7079. Call Slim Alkaline Pastor John. Sugar is bad for you. Sugar is evil. Because too much sugar added can be one of the greatest threats to your cardiovascular system. It's the worst thing mankind could do for themselves. That's why I know when I see people eating sugar like how they eat sugar, you can't tell me you love me. There is nobody can come and say they love me. I'm an old man. Well, in any case, nobody looking at an old man to say they love me. And even if you're young, I know you're fooling me. I know you're trying to make me feel good. And I ain't cut out to be no sugar daddy either. I'm behaving myself. That's what I'm doing. So, here's how you curb the sweet habit. A high intake of fruits and vegetables, whole grain, has been shown to reduce the risk of chronic disease, such as diabetes. So therefore, we're not talking about fruits and vegetables. However, problems occurs when you consume too much added sugar. That is sugar that the manufacturers add to products to increase flavor or its extended shelf life. You can start right now, today, this instant, right now. I'm telling you, put the sugar down, put the donut down, put the soda down, no man, put down the whiskey. Listen to me good, put down the rum, put it down, put down the sugar. Put down the chocolate. I know you're eating it right now in your face full. You're choking on the chocolate now. Spit it out. Spit out the donut. I am dead on serious. It is time to change your life right now. Start a new life right now. Start with a life free from sugar. Call me and listen to me. I had to take a deep breath for this one. I was trying not to tell you that to eat good, to see if I could save you money. So now, continue eating the donuts, but string the sugar blocker. You need it like yesterday. So you have a choice. If you eat bad, you need the sugar blocker like yesterday. Sugar have absolutely no nutritional benefits. And that's why they regularly term as empty calories and literally just pure energy. There is no protein, no essential fat or vitamins and minerals inside of sugar. For instance, high amount of sugar overloads the liver. Your liver metabolizes sugar the same way as alcohol. Last call for alcohol. Make this the very last call you're calling for alcohol. And convert dietary carbohydrates into fat. Over time, this can lead to a greater accumulation of fat, which may turn into fatty liver disease, a contributor to diabetes, which raise the risk of heart disease. My number is 516-286-7079. I am telling you right now, Consuming too much sugar can raise your blood pressure, increase chronic inflammation, both of which is pathological pathway of heart disease. I just told you about diabetes. The effect of added sugar intake, you will be, is high blood pressure, chronic inflammation. Oh, you get fat, like you start to sing fat man are tired is a fat boy, big belly man, diabetes, fatty liver disease, all linked to an increased risk of heart and stroke. Refined sugar was practically non-existent just a little over 100 years ago. Today, with overconsumption, it is the number one reason why people are obese. It are gyms everywhere. It got exercise equipment everywhere. We have dietitian, we have health food stores, and yet still the world seen a crisis of 70% of the world population is overweight. I don't want to talk about that right now because I'll be bringing that lesson by the end of the month about weight and talk about myself. While the USDA recommend 32 grams of sugar on a daily basis, the average person is consuming 212 grams of sugar. What you want? You want me to sing a kaiso for you? You're joking. I left you home, but snake is a creature that love to roam. She didn't go nowhere, but she still getting bite every day. Oh my lad. You get a kaiso, right? It is loaded with the majority of processed food. Could you imagine bread have sugar in it? Salad dressing? Frozen fruits? My number is 516-286-7079. Sugar is addictive. It's evil. It's evil. It's worse than bandits. You want to know where bandit come from? Everybody want to know where bandit come from. You make one. Where sugar come from? Like drugs, sugar stimulate the release of dopamine, a feel-good chemical in the brain. As we consume sugar, our bodies create dopamine receptors that lead us to crave for more sugar, resulting in vicious cycle. Oh, this Friday morning, Lviv. That coming Friday morning. I think last Friday we get Lviv also because I wasn't on and it played. Maybe I make Friday. Can I make Friday Lviv? Yes, maybe I make Friday. Big Friday, talk about Lviv. Yes, Friday I will talk about the Power 5. Sugar damage the immune system by lowering the efficiency of the white blood cell for hours at a time. After consumption, sugar compromises the immune system and hinders our ability to fight disease and infection. Sugar robs your body of essential minerals. Besides empty calories and no value of nutrition, sugar actually steals from you. Remember I tell it came to kill, to steal, and to destroy. Here's how it's destroying everything. Sugar causes essential minerals like sodium and potassium and magnesium, calcium to be leached from the body. So when they talk about Vivian Naipaul, he said he didn't want to associate them boys and them in Trinidad. So he wants his Englishness when he receive a Nobel Prize. Because he didn't want them English people to know that that them boys is Stephen Wynn. So that them boys are like sugar, the Stephen Wynn. It can weaken your bones and your teeth. Sugar can lead to development of cancer. There's an old saying, cancer loves sugar. They never get married, they're always fornicating. Excess sugar intake has been linked to increase the risk of breast cancer, colon cancer, and if you have pancreatic cancer, listen! Listen to me right now. If you have pancreatic cancer, you know anybody with pancreatic problem, diabetes, fibroids, high blood pressure, high cholesterol, I am your grandpa today. You say, why are you making so much noise on the radio? I had to make the noise because people are dying slowly, man. They're getting bad news from the doctor and they don't even know what's going on. Somebody got to help. This is not Choco. This is not Chucky asking it to help. Help. Somebody help Chucky. A year since the jail Choco. The Law Society threatening me criticizing my calypso. No. This is worse than that. This is not Chucky calling out for help. This is the real deal. This is sugar, my friends. Harassing people. Sometimes you go and buy house in gated area, and when you open your fridge, you see sugar. You see the bandits show up all over. Where bandit come from? You make one. No, you ain't making one. You're just creating them. You see, in addition to the metabolic problems associated with sugar consumption, is a known driver of chronic inflammation and other potential of the cause of cancer. Listen, my friends. Listen to anybody who have cancer. Take it from me. I'm a cancer survivor. I'm a stage 4 prostate cancer survivor. You hear what I'm saying? I had 7 months to live. So I'm not talking to you. I'm not making joke. I'm not telling you anything I read in a book. I alkaline my body. I'm a body heal itself. And it's 14 years right now. I am free from cancer. I'm telling you, multiple studies show that people who eat a lot of sugar, higher risk of cancer. I used to drink, my favorite drink was Pepsi in the old days. I used to bite one in the case, man. Sugar. Look, when you drink 1 can of soda, you're over the limits of by 10% of your daily needs already. 1 can of soda. And you telling me in church and you're giving it to children and they're drinking and you're giving them all the sweets. All them sweetie all by the nose you start sweetie and sticky when we were small. I'm telling you, kiss your sugar goodbye. Sugar blocker. Block the sugar and protect your gut. If you need help, call me at 516-286-7079. Sugar is a silent killer. In other words then, you know what sugar is tell you? Monkey say cool breeze. Monkey say cool breeze. One day for watchman, one day for thief. You feel you have me over? That's why you must kiss sugar goodbye today. 516-286-7079, because sugar is bad for you. The average person are using 53 teaspoons of sugar. Measure it out right now and see what you're consuming. So the gut microbiome sugar blocker power pack enhance the functioning of the pancreatic cell which produce insulin. My number is 516-286-7079. The sugar blocker power pack may have the following benefits: in diabetes, anti-inflammatory properties that helps in suppressing chronic inflammation due to diabetes. The sugar blocker power pack may lower the blood sugar level. It may help repair pancreatic cells and help benefit in diabetes and pancreatic cancer. You need a sugar blocker. If you know what's good for you, call and order it now. The sugar blocker power pack speed up the womb healing. It may help protect kidney health. The sugar blocker power pack are natural anti-inflammatory agents that help reduce chronic inflammation. The sugar blocker power pack is a natural hyperglycemic agent which help to lower high blood pressure levels and balance blood glucose in the system. The Sugar Blocker Power Pack has the potential to regenerate the pancreatic cells again. My friends, the Sugar Blocker Power Pack has cholesterol lowering properties. So if you have high cholesterol, you need the Sugar Blocker Power Pack. The main benefit of the Sugar Blocker Power Pack when it comes to heart disease is improving the function of the endothelium, is the lining of your red blood vessel. It is well known that the endothelial dysfunction is the major driver of heart disease and involve an inability of the endothelium to regulate blood pressure. The Sugar Blocker Power Pack may have the ability to induce apoptosis, the cells that causes fibroids. The Sugar Blocker Power Pack decrease your appetite. All them little things you'd be buying, the chips and the we used to call it corn curls. I have no idea what they call it. But all the different snacks and ice cream, and you're craving for this and craving, it suppresses your appetite. In addition to blocking carbs that in the digestion, the Sugar Blocker Power Pack affects some of the hormones involved in hunger and fullness. The Sugar Blocker Power Pack slow the stomach emptying after a meal. The Sugar Blocker Power Pack decrease appetites and craving. My number is 516-286-7079. The Sugar Blocker Power Pack may have shown to cause decrease in blood sugar after consuming a meal high in carbohydrates. So when you eat bad and you want to eat your cheese and you want to eat your macaroni pie and you want to eat scavengers of the ocean like crab and shrimp and shark, you know, they like bread and shark, you need a Sugar Blocker Power Pack. You want to go by Leo and buy a bread and shark tonight, you need a Sugar Blocker Power Pack. Tell Leo to slice them shark. Listen, that man used to slice everything evenly. I am telling you right now, the studies have shown that the Sugar Blocker Power Pack cause blood sugar to return to normal faster after a meal. So when you finish eating the stuff and you're eating the pork and the sauce and you finish yes, and you finish eat your meal, I am telling you, you need a Sugar Blocker. If you're going out with a girlfriend tonight and you plan to eat anything, even the ladies, drink your Sugar Blocker before you start in action. The benefit of the Sugar Blocker Power Pack, it may help stabilize blood sugar, decrease food craving, and increase energy. By suppressing your appetite, it trains the body to eat only at certain times in specific amount. If you are trying to lose weight, those in between snacks can be the hardest things to avoid. I am telling you right now, it could be the hardest to avoid. So keeping your appetite in check with a Sugar Blocker Power Pack, you become wise. Not penny wise, you become a smart man. Kiss your sugar goodbye. My number is 516-286-7079. Even a 5-year-old kid. Somebody called me and asked me, what does a Sugar Blocker do? It's a Sugar Blocker. You ever had a sister and a sexy sister and your parents set you up because you was the Dan blocker? Man trying to get at your sister, but you going out and you trying to stand behind she and all kind of stuff and block and block and block. You know what a Sugar Blocker is. Because you was a professional blocker. 286-7079. The silent killer is sugar. 516-286-7079. Kiss sugar goodbye. Sugar is dangerous. Sugar is evil. You say the Trinity Cross? You can't get sugar Trinity Cross. If you have a choice between a bandit and sugar to give the Trinity Cross, you had to give it to the bandit. The bandit only kill a few people at the end of the year. You say, well, bandits kill a few hundred people in Trinidad. Sugar killing millions every day. Millions of people getting sick because of sugar, and ain't nobody getting upset. Nobody trying to curb it back. Sugar is bad for you. So sugar intake can cause an increase in blood sugar, the triglycerides, a type of fat in the blood, and cholesterol, which raise the risk of heart disease, nerve damage, and other complications. The sugar blocker power pack may also involve in the regulation of carbs and lipid metabolism. The sugar blocker power pack is a safe solution for people with diabetes, pre-diabetic, who line up to get their foot cut off. In Trinidad, they tell you that 29% of people in Trinidad and 29% of the bed occupancy in Trinidad and Tobago is occupied by people who have diabetes and complaining about foot ulcers, and 50% become amputees. It has so much people getting diabetes in Trinidad. You want to know if man killing man just to get diabetes, and say, how could you get diabetes first? It's like a slang. I surprised a Calypso didn't sing about diabetes yet. The sugar blocker power pack block carbs from being digested, apparently allowing you to eat carbs without some of the unwanted calories. So when you eat your carbs and you eat your seed bread, neighbor, wake up, it's Christmas morning, neighbor. Something sweet, slice up some cake and sweet bread with something sweet to put in my mouth. Therefore, you need a sugar blocker. They give you sweet bread. Audrey, where you get that sugar? Darling, there is nothing sugar. Audrey, you need sugar blocker. It can help block the enzyme needed to digest the carbs that you're eating. All them, you like gravy, and the chicken and chips, and the chicken and this, and chicken and that, chicken and tick, tack, 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 tack. You need the sugar blocker. It's a no-brainer. My 5-year-old grandson, he already know what he want to come on the radio. Maybe one day I bring him on the radio and he could tell you to buy the sugar blocker. He already know what the sugar blocker for. And he's 5 years old. It inhibits enzyme that digest complex carbs, preventing carbs from providing calories or raising the blood sugar. In addition to blocking carbs digestion, the sugar blocker affects some of the hormones involved in the hunger and fullness. When you become erectile dysfunction, it's too much sugar. Too much sugar in the endothelium, so therefore your nerve damage, so the blood can't go in it, and you cry and you're only hoping that one day you're going to lash something again. You can't hit nothing. You only see them passing, and it's so God, oh God, oh, how you sweet, so girl, how you could move, so, and how you could walk, so, how you could, so, and how you could, so, and then you leave it alone because you're suffering from erectile dysfunction. The sugar blocker decreases the appetite and craving. So if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction, call me. Somebody horn the horn, man. Call me or stop getting horn. What goes wrong comes wrong. Stop getting horn. No more Chinese children calling you daddy. Daddy, a man in your pajama suit. Daddy, I should not tell you. Come, let me tell you the truth. Daddy, I speaking the truth. Look, a man in a pajama suit. You fixing that tonight? I'm telling you, several studies of healthy people, the sugar blocker has been shown to cause a decrease in blood sugar after consuming a meal. Yes, and before you burp, these studies have shown to cause sugar to return to normal faster. Kiss your sugar goodbye. After today, kiss it goodbye. And I'm telling you right now, a lot of people calling. I know some people think it's cheap, but it's expensive. You got to sacrifice to buy it. But it's worth it. If you're not sick, you need it. If you're sick with any kind of disease, call me. It is time. If you have Parkinson's, Alzheimer's, we got the memory charge for the brain. Together with the sugar blocker, do you understand what it is that you're talking about? You're going and drink beers. You like to drink beers. All alcoholics should be drink. Even the alcoholic people should be drinking the sugar blocker power pack. You have Alzheimer's, you need the sugar blocker power pack and the memory charger. I can help you. My number is 516